Let's see if I can remember how to use this thing. Let's put a thumbnail. For glory. Why does this song always come up? Survivor. It's called, from the Rocky film. Anyway, g'day, Karen. Geez, I just started. I didn't even think anyone would be in here yet. There's that. Bang, bang, bang. Well, I guess it's late at night for a lot of people. Now it's saved. Did that save? I should have put a thumbnail up on this live stream, so. It's from the Rocky film. Survivor. Eye of the Tiger. That's right. Fuck, I couldn't remember what it was called. Alright, is that up? Not yet. Boom, boom, boom. Dog adopter for life. How you going, mate? What's happening in your world? It's 5:30ish here in Australia on Sunday. I don't know what they call it, evening, do you? Afternoon? 5:30 still afternoon, I think. Or is it? Is it after 6 it becomes evening? I'm not sure. I don't know. So thought, well, why not? Let's do a live stream, huh? And talk some shit, which I'm usually pretty good at. And Rocky Gonzalez, how are you, mate? What's happening? Adrian! That's the one. That was on TV the other day, Rocky. And I don't watch a lot of TV, but I was flicking through and I started watching it again. It's a pretty good movie, really. 12:30 a.m. for you. Well, there you go. This is late night TV, I guess. Well, if you call it that. God, TV. Just somebody rambling on YouTube. 1:32 for Karen Fabro. Daddy Chipmunk Gaming. How you going, mate? What's happening? I'll throw the link up soon, guys, if anyone wants to join the panel, talk some stuff. 8:32 for you. So you're, where would you be? Probably New Zealand or in England, maybe UK. Is that a good guess? The Eye of the Tiger. I hope that thumbnail's coming up now. Oh, still not. What's the point of making a thumbnail if it doesn't come up? I'll try again, just to see if it worked. And what did you say then? Aussie, yes, Rocky is great. UK, you're there. How good was I? At Aussie, only off camera. No, I was talking about the thumbnail for the actual live stream. Stinky, how we go, mate? It is PTSD, whatever that fucking means. So you're stoned, but Carolina Hillbilly, how you going, mate? Diamond Girl T Dropper. Welcome to the jungle. Hey, funny? And that's what song's on. We got fun and games. So anyone wants to promote their channel, let me know, and I'll bring it up on the screen and we can have a look at your channel. It's always cool. I like looking at different channels. So. Me? I was just thinking, I can't get copyright striked for this music because I'm not monetized, so it doesn't matter, does it? I don't think anyone can hear it. Can you hear it in the background? Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. It's like stiff shit, hey? Just closing down a few things here. Hello, Teacup. How are you going? I haven't talked to you for a long time. So why are you here? Well, let's look at I don't know. Let's look at Diamond Girl Tea Droppers channel. What do you think? Is that okay? Just say no. What are you up to, Teacup? Anyway. Into the jungle, baby. Me? Okay. Well, first thing I'll do is subscribe to you and put a reminder to check it out. That's cool. Hang on, I'll just share my screen. Share screen, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, share screen. That screen. There you go. Cool. Let's go to the about, obviously, first. Bringing you to YouTube and dropping some bombs. Is that a bomb? And of course, love happy endings. Here we're all diamonds and distinct, precise articulation of life. Let's grow together. A diamond is forever. True. True that, yeah? And 63 subscribers. Well, I'm number 63 anyway, guys. So if you want to, somebody wants to drop the link, oh, I can do that, can't I? There's a link. Well, did that work? I think it did. And you've got, oh, you do live streams. Yeah. How many? I've been going since, I only just started in July. Cool. The channel's set up really cool. I like your logo. Okay, Teacup. Take it easy. 63. I'm sure people can hit the subscribe button and get that up higher. I can't play your videos because I'll get in trouble for that. Hell is the hell, actually. Teacup. I don't recommend it. So it's like, so you went live on Saturday morning, but only went live for 57 seconds. What's all that about? You can explain that. Trying it out, I guess. So cool channel. You know what you should do next is get your playlists on your front page all set up. If you look at mine, I got shown how to do it. And at the moment, you've just got everything just look at it. So when you get about 50, 60 videos, you're going to have like a shit ton of videos here. So set them all out on your front. Yeah, I was testing that on your front page. It'd be cool. Very nice. 63 subscribers. Come on, guys. Like, there's a few of you in here, I think. So Michael Jackson. You know, I didn't like Michael Jackson as a person. Well, I didn't ever meet him, to be honest, but didn't like that whole vibe. But geez, the music was good when you look back at it. Teacup says, Dog Adopter for life. You can sleep over Aussie's live. It's okay. Yeah, most people wouldn't notice. My live streams aren't that fucking interesting. So, but anyway. Tazzy, how are you, mate? Blood, how you going, buddy? Good to see you, man. Did I say man or mate? I should say mate. Just getting Squash Mod Live. How you going, mate? A raid. Wow, it's probably my first ever raid. Wow. Cheers, man. Do I have to give money or something? Is there like, it's a hold up, it's a stick up? Teacup knows everyone. Look, Tazzy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's bring up Carolina Hillbilly. Wanna be dangerous. I was hoping Rude Tuber would show up. because nearly every live stream I've done recently, it's he showed up and he's freaking good value. He's a funny bastard. So, all right, Carolina Hillbilly, 1961. Sounds like a fine wine. Bamboo, how are you, mate? Good to see you, bud. Thanks for joining, mate. Carolina Hillbilly has 1,222 subscribers. Providing videos of excellent sunsets, sky, and networking. Hello, folks. This is Carolina Hillbilly, and I was born and raised in the mountains of the Carolinas. I manage underground utility locators from Minnesota to Texas and every state east. Geez, I'm not good on that geography stuff, but currently I travel 99% of my life for work. I have traveled to 47 states and 12 countries during my career, and I've served my country in old diesel submarines for 6 years. I was stationed in Japan and the Philippines. Funny you should say that. I'm going to the Philippines in 3 months on another filming holiday for my channel, so I call it that. But my motto has always been love, respect, and faith in all parts of my life. And yes, I say yes, sir, and yes, man. Wow, Jeff, you're a fantastic guy, man. I don't even know you. Blacklight, how are you, man? Good to see you, buddy. All Downtown Live, Fernando Garcia. That's a mouthful. How you going, guys? And and look at that. Bang. And I'll watch a video later and I'll leave a comment, mate. So do it the right way, fellas. Let's. Werewolf Ravel, how you going, man? Mate, I should say, mate. Who's that comment back there? Let's grow LA in the house. Geez, it's hard. I don't like this StreamYards. When you're looking for comments, it's just like fly by. Beat it. Johnny Siam, mate, how you going? Haven't heard from you for a little while. Mariner Bengal Paranormal. It's happening. It's a raid. Another raid. My God. Freaking hell. Being raided like wild ass banshees. Raval doing all right now, man. Thank you for asking. Cheers. Sensei Yang, how are you? Poodle Lover, how you going? It's that's hard to say. Beb Garcia. Sorry. That's easy to say. How you going? Mingle, Fernando Romero. Aussie, you're lucky you got out of hell and I'm still in it, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's a fucking shit place to be and I don't wish that on anyone, so... But, yeah, check out Carolina Hillbilly, guys. Check out his channel. Seems like a great guy. Just go to his About page. It's usually a good place to start, I think. And you can find out a lot more about people, so pretty quickly. I don't know if this is working. Chuck that up there. And I went to the football today. My son played in the finals of football, so excuse me. And it was a shit day today. It's freezing cold and raining, but they won. And he kicked the final goal to secure the win. So, mind you, he hardly had a kick all day. They got a kick. But anyway, that's life. Is Peeps here? Oh, there you are. G'day, Peeps. How you going, mate? Good to see you. As I said, sniffing. There's a link to the panel, guys, if anyone wants to join. Feel free. But not anyone. You just can't be anyone and join. You have to be somebody, I guess. But Peeps. Oh, so we do have our first guest, guys. Maxine Hunting. G'day, mate. Oh, g'day, love. How you going? Blood says, your football is different than my football. Yeah, ours is called Australian Rules Football. It's its own game. It's a mixture of sort of everything. It's been going a couple of 100 years. Yeah, Karen, that's fine, of course. That's no drama. Hope my music, is that music too loud? Just check, guys. love pics of you, Aussie. You love black light. I love pics of you, Aussie. Thanks, mate. It's like I'll have more coming. Just got to get the photographer in to do the those good shots that you're after. We've got our first guest, guys. Blood X is in the house, and I'll just. G'day, mate. We've got our first guest, guys. G'day to you, sir. Blood X, you're on the air.
What's up?
G'day. You're in the air. You're on the channel, mate.
Good day, mate.
What's going on?
How you doing? How you doing, Aussie brother?
Good, mate.
I do want to say something to you, Aussie.
Mm-hmm. Say it. Let me hear you. I want to hear it loud.
I gotta mute this. I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, turn your YouTube off. Say it. Let me hear you. I want to hear it loud.
All right, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What I really want to say is, Aussie, I know you're not about a grow channel, and I want to say I respect you in everything that you say, because one, you're not trying to down anybody, and you're not trying to put anybody down, and I want to say I respect you for that, bro.
Thanks, man. That's cool. Yeah, that was not about that, is it? Really, like we were talking about last time. It's not about you don't put people down for the sake of doing it. That's a sour person. That's not a positive attitude.
Right, and I just want to say I value your opinion a lot, bro. I mean, I don't know you from Adam. I could not take your advice. I could, scream, yell, rant, and rave, but it wouldn't give me no good, would it? No,
Mm-hmm.
'cause nobody would give a flying fuck anyway.
Yeah, you can swear here, man. It's all good.
All right, I'm just making sure.
We can drop the F-bombs. There's no swear jar here.
Oh God, if that was the case, I know you $500,000.
I'm actually pretty good. So John Loeffler, I don't know if I'm saying that right. G'day, mate. Good to see you here. And Maxine Hunting, I've already said hello to you, I think.
Hello, Blacklight. I see you. Hello, Johnny.
Sorry if I miss anyone coming in, guys, because it's hard when you get like a guest up and you're trying to say hello to everyone. And I'm not the most experienced at this by any stretch. So love for Angels. How you going? Good to see you. Sorry, I've got some other people. I'm going to add quickly one at a time so we don't all talk over each other. We've got Bamboo.
You want me to go ahead and step off, Aussie?
No, man, you can stay, hang around, or come back, come and go as you choose. It's all good. There's no real format here. What we're going to do is just show a few people's channels that, some of the people that are smaller YouTubers, like Hillbilly's at 1.2, but the other person there was, just starting up.
Yeah, don't show mine. All right, don't show mine.
You don't need it, so.
That's true. I don't need it, but I'm just saying, don't show mine. Show the smaller YouTubers.
Yeah, I don't I'm the same. I don't chase. I
don't network anymore, bro. I don't. I usually get all my subscribers from people shouting me out. That's usually what I do. I go into people's streams to support them, and they tell me they tell the other people to go check me out. I don't go in there and network. I don't. It's like I come to you. I come to you to support you. I come to you to show my appreciation towards you. I don't come in here looking for subs. I don't.
Yeah. I come. That's exactly. I just like people if they come to this stream just to hang out and you can talk shit and you can do whatever you like here. Within reason, of course. But
well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't like me to whip out anything.
No, keep your clothes on and shit. Don't be go fucking nuts. It's not a nude stream. But I think, hang on, we've got Peeps waiting to come in. So Bamboo's back. So I don't know who's first, but we'll bring in Bamboo first, maybe, and then we'll bring everyone in. So just they can, I think it's easier if we're bringing one person in at a time so they can.
I agree with you, Aussie. I agree.
Bamboo, what are you doing, mate? Testing. Ground control to Bamboo. Tassie says, what? No clothes off, Aussie. No, ain't happening, mate. I want to scare the ladies.
Oh, hey, what's up, Aussie?
Hey, mate, we got Blood X in here with us, Bamboo.
Blood X. Don't know you too well, but seen you a lot, and bless up to you, Aussie. Thank you for having me on.
Always good, mate.
Bless up to everybody up in the chat.
What's up, Bamboo? How are you doing, bro?
Chilling, man. Had a long week, and just having a good, relaxing night tonight. And glad to be on. Glad to be on.
Yeah, that's what it's about. Just hang out, talk some shit.
Talk some shit. Yeah, shit needs to be said too.
What have you been up to, mate? You said you had a big week, but
just consumed a lot of work stuff, and been
I haven't talked to you for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I haven't really talked to you in a long time too. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been a while, and I always miss your live stuff, man. I'm glad to catch it.
Yeah, it's like I thought I'd do a little bit earlier, and I was reluctant to do it actually, but
we were Squash was live earlier, and then we were ending. He was closing up, and we saw you were live. So
cool.
Yeah, I'm glad to catch it.
For that Squash Mod Squad live. I'd seen that. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Thank you for that. Molly McCupcakes. There you go. There's a good channel, guys. Not that everyone's not a good channel, but
and Blood X, man. I haven't really caught too much of your live streams, but I know you do a lot of things, bringing people together, and that's really what it's all about. I mean, everybody has their ways to do it, but it's hopefully the underlying thing is that we all realize that we have to be together. Hopefully, we can teach everybody. We got to just stick together, no matter what we think of or what our opinion is. We're all facing the same battles in one way or another, and
that's the thing, Bamboo. I love to bring people together. I love to teach. I love to teach on my live streams. I love to teach. It's not all about growing. It's about teaching. It's about teaching people, the smaller YouTubers. It's about teaching them to do if you want to grow your channel correctly, and how to do it correctly, instead of just going on there sub for sub, because sub for sub does not work.
Yeah,
it don't.
Yeah, I fell into that a little bit, but then I realized it's kind of fake. It's not real. I don't want somebody to sub me if they don't even know anything about me.
Yeah, we were talking. You're so right. We were talking about this the other day, and it was like I said, and it's I'm not pointing out a nationality or anything, but I had a lot of Indian people and like that. Like basically didn't really speak English, and they're not going to watch. They're not going to watch any of my stuff.
I got a lot of that too. I can't lie. I know what you're saying.
And that's all cool. Like I got no problems with that. Like, but to me, what's the point? You're not going to watch some idiot Australian trying to sing a song. It's not going to happen. Bossy, g'day, mate. G'day, Bossy. Glad you're back. Cheers.
And come to think of it, when I've gotten, when I've frequented those in the past, those grow channels, those grow streams, and not saying against any of those channels, that's like they have good intentions. I just see a little bit differently, and I think you guys see a little bit differently as well. But I just felt like I would get a lot of subs and and I would sub to them, and like I don't really have anything in common. They're like on the other side of the world. I don't know what they're saying. They don't know what I'm saying. It's like,
just going to bring up Molly's channel, guys, and we can all have a look at it. We're not criticizing your channel by any stretch, Molly, but Molly's a good friend of mine, so she does this regular Monday Minecraft thing. Yeah, so that's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. Whereabouts you?
Wow, those look
I'm
good.
trying to think where you live again.
I want that chocolate one in the top right.
Yeah. Molly's hot. Am I allowed to say that? Is that like a...
I don't even think I know Molly, but bless up, Molly.
Check out her channel. She's got how many subscribers? 1 point. It doesn't say when I click in here. It says 1K. Well, you should be monetized almost, Molly. Yeah, maybe not.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna have to sub to that because cupcakes. That's a universal.
But like, seriously, she's a really engaging person, and if you go to live streams or anything like that, she's really cool. So that's
Cupcake go live? Wow. Live Cupcake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cupcakes live.
I dig it.
Tassie Adventure says, so when you're coming to Tasmania, Teacup? Oh, hello. That was an invite there for sure. Yeah. We got watching. We got 20 watching, guys.
You got a nice crowd. Aussie, you got a nice crowd. And this is the first time I've caught you live, man.
Didn't you come on one ages? I don't do that many. Well, had a break, but I've only done like 4 of these with panels. So
Luck light, bless up to you too, man.
all right, so we've done your introduction. Sorry, we've got Karen's in the green room. Remember, if you do join the stream, guys, you sit in the green room for a while. I'm sorry if I'm talking because we did have someone else there, and I think he's gone. But yeah, you're just like there's cheese and crackers and stuff in the green room, and there's a really cool beanbag setup, so you can sit in the beanbag. It's comfortable, so don't stress. So, bonjour, Karen. It's Speak French Day today here in Australia, so I've got to speak a bit of French. So Molly my cup. I don't know why you do that. Molly Mo Cupcakes channel, guys, check her out. She's fantastic.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Do yourself a favor. Oh, there it is. So how come I didn't see that? 1,081. So she's probably chasing her watch hours too. Oh, now my thing's not scrolling. How long did Squash go to bed? 10 hours tonight. Hey, mate. How you going?
What's up,
Not
Blood?
bad, how are you?
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
He's back. He's just doing an awesome business deal.
Oh, Karen's in the house too. Real quick, Squash went live. What was it, like 4 hours?
Hello,
Probably?
everyone.
Hello, Karen.
That's
Can you
the
hear me?
thing.
Hello,
Can you hear me this time, Karen?
Pardon?
No, she still can't hear me.
It lags a bit when she first joined. When she joined the last one.
Right.
It's a little crack.
Yeah. Well, all right. So what was I going to say? Oh, it's so Peeps is just taking a slash. So if guys that know what a slash is, it's taking a piss, a pee. Sorry,
slasher.
So we call it a slash in Australia.
That's a good term. I like that.
I have to take a slash. But Peeps picked up on that ages ago. It's just one of our things we do. Molly's explained it. It's a play on word like more cupcakes and short for Molly. My friend came up with that for my PSN. That's Molly my cupcakes. It's not that easy to say.
Molly my cupcakes.
When we're talking about like live streams, that
How's
last one I
everybody
did good.
Molly Mo Cupcakes.
Doing
Molly
pretty
my
good.
Cupcakes. I'll go back to there she is. Now check her
Peace.
channel out, guys. So what's everyone got play? Like a Sunday here, so we got the new week coming. So it's Saturday night for you guys. So it's
Sunday morning for me. Also,
Yeah,
yeah,
me
cool.
too. It's 1 a.m. in California.
it's 4 a.m. here in Indiana.
Wow, you don't freaking sleep, man.
I
I
hope
should be asleep.
I hope to
Feel like
get
I'm... Sorry, man.
I hope to get at least 6 hours of sleep. I should be able to. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'll sleep
yeah?
in. Sure. Yeah.
I feel like I'm back in Vegas on cocaine. Joking. Somewhat awake, although I did have a late night myself.
That's an energy yawn.
Yeah.
You're
Bossy said, so what's
not
been
tired.
happening, Aussie? So what's been happening? Yeah, not much.
I want to say, Aussie, you cracked me up on Nikki Pink's stream the other night when you was talking about the directions and upside down. Oh my God, dude! I spit my water everywhere When you
Was that me?
yes, when you said that joke, I had to clean my screen off because you made me laugh so hard, dude. It was fucking hilarious, bro. Oh,
That must have been a week. That must have been a week ago.
you said you was pretty drunk.
That was a week ago.
I spit my
Yeah.
water all over my computer screen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did I hear my name? There she is, Nikki.
My God, you snapped the friggin' fingers, and she's like Genie. You know that?
Oh
Remember
my
that
God.
old
know,
show,
right?
I Dream of Genie?
Molly,
Yeah.
what's that?
Hello.
Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Miss Molly.
Oh my God! See,
I'll see you so
had me dying in Nikki Pink stream. Oh my God! Talk
She,
about
what is
writing. Talk
what's
about
cool?
writing upside down directions and stuff. Oh my
What's
God!
cool about Nikki's stream? She allows me one. But when I first met her, she sort of understood my humor, so she sort of let me get away with a lot.
That's
And
cool. That's
yeah, but I'm
great.
still respectful. I'm
Very good.
Not so crackly.
Very good.
Can you hear this live?
there, you can. You'll fix it. What's John Loeffler says? Aussie is saucy. What does that mean? Teacup
That Bella?
says, Aussie, do you still go to Hangouts? Yeah, but I thought it was better. I just like, no offense to all you guys, I just deleted everyone from it. So, pretty much.
I
Pretty
deleted
much.
Hangouts myself.
hmm Well, it just was at a point, like it was just getting fucking too much. Things are going on, so I thought the best way is to stop for a minute and and readjust and check out where you are, sort of thing. Life's journey, how you going? Thank you for joining. Hit the thumbs up. No, somebody hit the thumbs down. Oh, well, there you go. Thumbs down.
What's up, life's journey?
Why did you give yourself a thumbs down, Aussie?
Because someone's always got to do it. It's like,
Good Lord!
so I fucking done it. Teacup says, "How can I contact you? You just like add me again on Hangouts. I think. I'll just go through Discord. That's easier, actually. Been using that a bit.
Saucy means you're naughty, smexy,
Oh yeah.
mischievous,
Well,
etc.
I had that. I didn't mean rude, so I'm not trying to be rude, but. So whose channel? Not cool, Aussie. Sorry, Black Light.
John says no. Putin did not get the bamboozled. No, he's still okay.
Did anyone's channel? Do you want me to highlight? Anyone sitting there? Inky, winky, pinky. We don't need you. You look like a megastar already. Anyone's got a small channel they want me to promote that we can have a look at, and we could critique it. No, we wouldn't do that. Maxine, what about you? Just showing it there. I think this is who's this? Is this Iron Maiden? I don't know if you can hear that.
Oh yeah, we can hear it.
It's cool. You know, every one of my songs, the minute I put them up, I've got copyright striked for them. So I challenge them all. It's like, oh, fuck you. And I challenge them. I go, for one, the original players aren't playing on any of my songs. I'm the singer. And it's like the video clips are all mine. So what do they copyright strike? And then I win it. But it takes up to a month.
It's ridiculous, man.
Hey, Karen, if you can hear me, you're getting talked to in the chat.
What's up?
I said you're getting talked to in the chat.
What's up, Karen?
Pardon?
What up?
Somebody's chatting to you in the chat. Saucy means naughty, schmexy, mischievous, etc. I got it. Yeah, well. Johnny Sam says, hello, Karen Febro. Nikki Pig's big. She's busy. She's letting the dogs out.
Who let the dogs out?
The dogs out.
Oh, sorry. Peeps is back.
Oh, Peeps.
Peeps.
Very good.
Yes.
Welcome to the jungle, Peeps. People don't know Peeps. He's not normally called Peeps Cooper. tonight. He is. It's a fucking special guest, Peeps the Pickle.
What's up, guys?
What's
How
up,
are you,
Pete
mate?
the Pickle?
How's it
And he's,
going there, Blood X, Bamboo, Karen, Aussie?
his channel is normally Open Your Eyes, Peeps, by the way.
Yes, it's Open Your Eyes, peeps. But I was in Premiere Hell's yesterday, and I don't know what the topic was, but we were talking about channels or something like
It's
that. And
never a
I'm like,
topic.
I'm gonna. Well, it was like bouncing all over. But I said I was gonna create a channel that's Tennessee tea with Peeps the Pickle. So
So that's where it's coming
hence,
from.
yeah. So hence why I'm Peeps the Pickle.
But forever be known as Peeps the Pickle.
Hey, Aussie.
No.
Yeah, man.
Tazzy said I don't want my channel up, Aussie, but I do need work on my banner, mate.
I can do that for you. Just contact me. Just leave a comment on one of my videos, Tassie, and I'll see it, and then we can talk from there. And I can, mate, it might not be good, but I'll do you something up. If you like it, you like it. So,
And if you don't, you don't.
yeah, don't use it. It's cool. So I just recently did somebody else's one, and the thing is, once you give it to them, they struggle how to line it all up, and so. Itchy Winky Pinky says, someone say Peeps. Mm-hmm. Blacklight Studio says, they're all covers, Aussie, your songs, so don't worry about the copyright. Yeah, I know, and I'm not even monetized. You're right, Blacklight. I'm not monetized. I'll never be monetized. But it's the point of the thing. It's like, okay, they slap a copyright strike on me. What they're doing, they're going to get the money from any advertisements that are put on those things, and they shouldn't. So I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to get any money, but I
Shouldn't matter.
there's a subject we can talk about. Sorry, Karen.
Go ahead, Karen. Hey, Karen.
Hey, Karen. What's your name now?
Get it.
You're probably lagging. I remember this last time she joined the live stream. It started lagging at the start, and then it caught up for some reason. That's what I was going to say, Nikki. Now that you're here, and I'll probably try and there's a subject I was going to probably approach, and excuse me, something happened to her. I don't know when it was. Was it a week ago, last week, or something? And I won't mention the person's name unless she does. And well, no, I won't. I won't do it. But what he did, she'd been having trouble with him for a while, and they were sort of friends at the start. And what this guy went and did on another live stream, he went and posted her address, somehow I think links to photos of her house, and doxed her. Yeah, and he it's not if or did he actually did do this apparently, and I don't think anyone deserves that. It happened to me actually, but I didn't give a fuck in the end. But it's different for her, and especially being a woman, and that's what this guy did. He went and did that, and we all know him. Like it's, but people have what's the word for it? Sometimes they don't make the best calls and best judgments, and that was just out to hurt somebody, and it's not wrong. When I only found out about it the other day, because I've been away for at least a week, and I was pretty shocked. So,
well, I know one thing: that Peeps the Pickle and Bamboo and I, all three, have got screwed.
Have what? Sorry,
what?
Bamboo and Pickle, Peeps the Pickle, and me, we have all got screwed.
One way or another, sure.
Yeah, because if you look down in your description, it says beer and nuts are provided to all participants. Where's my damn beer and my nuts?
RootTuber was here before you. See, happened to you last time.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say RootTuber probably came in and ate everything.
Oh my god, dude! I got backstage and there was nothing left. Even Aussie told me not to sit in a green bean bag.
He wasn't
Yeah.
allowed. The green beanbag special, mate. You just can't fucking go and take the green beanbag. Okay, Nikki's actually posted the person's name in the chat. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if we can do. We can.
yeah.
I'm sure we can do that.
That's messed up, though. Sorry to hear about that. There's some lunatics out there that just have bad judgment.
Okay, it's Chris Shea. She said
And,
did it apparently. But,
sorry about that,
What
Nikki.
did
you
this
don't do that.
happen
Like,
recently?
what the fuck? She could tell you probably a week or something ago. I don't know. I hadn't
Oh,
been
man.
around. And then somebody contacted me on Discord and told me about it. So I broke my drought of not coming on. I went on a stream and just to say, hey, I'd like to support you, sort of thing.
So he got his panties in a bunch, basically.
I don't know. You'd have to ask. Last Tuesday, she said. I don't know that. I don't know more than that. So I'm not really up with everything that's been happening, to be honest. So she could tell you. Maybe she might come on later, I guess. But
Where you at?
Nikki, if you went up on the panel, I'll get off so you can come up here.
Yeah, or I will.
Well, you guys can join anytime you want now. So you know what I mean. It's not like you can come and go. So whatever you.
Well, I'm going to step out for a couple minutes. I might have to. Maybe I'll come back if you're still on. Just,
yeah, sure, mate. We'll be going for a few hours. I had like some beers.
I'll be listening in. I'll be in chat too.
Yeah.
Hey, Bryce.
Thanks for having me on, though, Aussie. It's good to see you. And
Always, mate. Thank you.
Everybody in chat. I'll be
Right.
in your chat in a second.
Yeah, it's good
Okay,
catching up,
Bambutin.
mate. And hopefully we talk again soon.
Right on.
Okay,
Cheers.
take care, Bambutin, okay?
Okay.
The pickle. The pickle.
You take
Bryce.
care, my brother.
There's bicycles is here. Bicycle is Bryce from New Zealand, so I call him Bicycle. Nothing
Yeah.
like riding a good bicycle.
What's up, Bryce? How are you doing, my friend from New Zealand? Huh?
I
You
guess
doing good?
Have you guys look? I'm not putting shit on Bryce, right? But I am, and like in New Zealanders, you ask them to stay. Like say if you've got an outdoor area and with a barbecue area, you have a deck, a DECK, a deck. Ask a New Zealand person, so how's your deck going, mate? Do you lay on your deck very often? And because they pronounce it duck.
Yeah.
So, and we
I
should
kept
get him
on
on here
asking you
later.
guys. Like when I first met you, I kept on asking, like, what is it called?
Yeah.
And you're like, deck.
We'll get you on, Bryce, but unless you're going to bore the shit out of us, we're talking. But, he's a good guy. He's new and he gets on Premier's stream and he's trying to find a lady, I think, to be honest. But, I'm not speaking for you, Bryce. I'm just saying. So if we do get him on, we're not do like a thing where like a date, the match up sort of thing. A date. I want to turn it into a dating show, and we'll get Bryce a girlfriend. But only if he's in agreement and signs all the paperwork.
Wow.
That could be a thing. Hey, we've all got to have our own thing, blood. Right? There's my
send
thing.
you
I could be like a
emails.
freaking matchmaking service or something.
Are you going to get paid for this service, Aussie?
Don't fucking steal my idea. Like, and I'll dress up in like a suit, and I'll like host the people, and the people come on the panel. And it's like,
be like,
I want you to meet Tricycle. I want you to meet, fucking Tina the fucking werewolf or whatever she might be called. And,
Tina the werewolf.
oh, you know what I mean? So,
oh.
I can picture Aussie having long hair, tying a bag, greasing it back, wearing a suit, sunglasses coming on. I could just imagine that.
Yeah.
but it could work. This could be like fucking huge, like Pusha Studios. You guys are nothing. Look at my live streams.
Yeah, look at the Aussie dating stream.
That's gonna work. Do you reckon?
Now,
We should do
are
it.
you going to offer something different than beer and nuts? to the participants?
Nah, we'll give them some cheap ass holiday in the country that no one ever wants to go to. That's easy done.
Yeah.
John Loeffler
It's right
says,
at their
"Don't leave
fingertips.
the cheese and beer heads out."
I love that guy. He's awesome.
I haven't met you, John, so I apologise. So, but hit me up on my channel, and I'll guarantee I'll get back to you and I'll watch any of your stuff. I can't be guilty of not.
Hey, Aussie, you know I don't only live stream, right? You do know I make videos too, right?
Maybe. I think I do.
I've made
I'm not
channel
committing. I'm not
shout-outs
committing because
for
I could be
people.
wrong.
I've made channel shout outs for people, but I've also did a couple videos too.
Cool.
You know, I'm not only a live streamer.
I'm the opposite. See, I'm not really a live streamer, and that's why I find it a little bit awkward. Like, I'm not good at it. So I like just joining and being like a second fiddle.
You are good at live streaming.
So that's why I don't like it. But I like really what I'm into this for is my travel videos. But because I'm not traveling at the moment until 3 months, I just like my music stuff is what
Good
I do.
night, Maxine Hunting. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Good night, Maxine.
What kind of
Night,
music
young boy.
do you like, Aussie?
All sorts.
Do you like
All
heavy
sorts.
metal?
Yeah, I used to. Yeah.
Do a 5-Finger Death Punch cover.
I couldn't. I can't sing heavy metal. I used to be in a heavy metal band when I was like young.
I could totally hear him.
I couldn't do it. Like my voice now is like fuck. No, that's shit. That growling,
Yeah.
I don't get all that.
Yeah, look at the pickle growl.
Shut the fuck up, Aussie. You live stream amazingly. Nikki Pink said it.
Bossy
Where's
saying, can you do song requests when you're dating?
Can I request a song, please, with cream on top? My God, that sounds a bit cheeky.
All right, I'll give you a slow one. I'll give you a slow one.
Mhm.
I'll give you a slow one to do, Aussie.
Mm-hmm.
45 by Shinedown.
45
By
I've never-
Shinedown.
I've never heard that song before.
Steering down the barrel of a 45.
I should just sing it. Fucking just. Who sings that?
Shinedown.
Shine.
Wow. I haven't got my. Yeah, I do. Can't find my pen. I'll write it down. Can you or not?
Did you see?
Rossi says, "Can you or not?" I don't know what do you mean. Like, if you want Ozzy to cover your next metal band, let me know. I'll get you his phone number.
I'm not a good singer, Bluck. I'm not. But
Neither
I do
am I.
appreciate the compliment.
Did you read what? Oh shoot, where'd it go? Tassie Adventures wrote. He says, "I'm Tasmanian, Aussie's Australian, teacup. So mix us together, and you make a New Zealand." A New Zealander.
If you ever, for people that don't know, Tasmania isn't like it's part of Australia. Obviously, it's a state of Australia, but it's like an island. So it takes you probably on a boat or ship. I think took 8 hours, or no, it wasn't that long.
Bossy wants you to do a song request for her.
Well, I can do that now. I've got rid of all the shit songs I was doing, so I'm over that.
Your metal band request to Aussie PO Box.
You know what? Icky Wiggy Pink's saying there, because in her chat I put up her PO box number, and I send your old underwear to Nikki Pink's PO box number. Need your washing done? Send it to Nikki's PO box.
I'll pull the ones off I'm wearing right now and send them to her.
Yeah, I think anyone should.
Hell yeah! I think Peeps the Pickle should even get a little pickle juice up in that shit.
Bit of juicy. Emily, how are you? Emily, M's in Taiwan. How you going? She's a great channel guy. She live streams all the time, so check her out.
Yeah, helping people out. She's really cool. What else?
Bossy says Nicky Picky Winky is what he said, lol. Well, no one ever notices, but every time I type in her chat, I call her something different. Inky, Chinky, Flinky. And no one ever realised this except it.
Wow.
M says she's good host. Aussie's taking metal band's underwear and song requests, send it to his box. Is this you like fucking paying me back or something? Quincy?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think this is the quietest you've ever heard me on a live stream.
Hey,
Well, for one,
you
it's not my
you can
channel.
chill out. You can chill out. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We've got 21 thumbs up and 2 thumbs down. Cool. Thank you. Love the 2 thumbs down. One's mine. But
I see one thumbs down.
oh, okay. Well, love for angels. Good night. Have a lovely night.
Good night. Love
You're all
friends.
hilarious.
See you later.
Says
I
you
will
guys
see you
are all
later.
hilarious. You hilarious
Yes.
bastards.
Fuck
Blacklight
wrong with you
says.
people?
Blacklight says no, Aussie. That is not cool. Sound pink. Nice stuff. Like I know, mate, but
Aussie outcrawl. I'll do that.
she did. She's got these other names. Bryce from New Zealand says, hang on, we're getting really deep. You're getting fucking nerdy on us, mate. I'm going to try to get my laptop working. My mic for the big machine is dead, and I'll go more go-go juice on Tuesday. Too much fucking information, Brycicle.
Damn, bro.
Just
Wow.
start fixing me PC, mate. Just like I'm fixing it. Like,
Bossy wants you to sing Michael Jackson, Aussie.
no, I don't know about that. Which song? Okay, tell me which song. Because there's
Are you gonna do this live?
no way. I was thinking about that one time. Do like a karaoke.
I would
live thing.
love to hear you sing
Yeah.
one song,
We could
Aussie,
do it.
live. While I'm up on the panel, I'd like to hear you sing one song live. Just one.
What's up, Blacklight Studios?
I did.
Pop Art and cartoons.
If you look on my channel, if you go on the music one, there's a karaoke one. So I was just singing. I was singing live, and then what I do, it was like a whole night I had here, and like you can see I'm live because I'll just walk out of the room occasionally. I'll go, fuck, I'm not singing this song, and I'll walk off and go to the other room and shit like that. I was pretty drunk, but
I was gonna say, do you have to have beer to sing?
no, because all mine are recorded during the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're all recorded during.
Man in the Mirror. She wants you to sing Man in the Mirror.
All right, write it down. Fuck.
I'm
I'm not man in the mirror. It's a good song, isn't it?
asking him to change his way.
Sounds just like him.
Yeah, you're like that should be your part-time gig, dude.
This is a new thing. But sorry, I got to write that down about the dating live stream. Did anyone actually comment about that? The dating live stream?
No, but I what is this, dude?
I'm asking him to change
Yeah, I would
his
definitely help you out with that.
way.
I think it could be good. What are these called? Not Journey. What are they called? Frickin', it's a European band, wasn't it?
Who? Journey?
Yeah, no, this band that's playing now. Blood, can you sing I Would Do Anything for Love?
I'm not doing that. F you, Bossy. F you. I'm not doing that one.
Okay, Teacup.
Take care, Teacup.
Anything for love.
But I won't do that.
That's all I know.
Look, please don't make light of Meatloaf, because I've got the video on my channel that's got 740,000 views, courtesy of him. So thank you, Meatloaf. You tried to sue my ass. I got legal papers fucking sent to my house, but go fuck yourself.
Fuck you, Meatloaf.
Good night, Teacup. Or good day, Teacup.
740,000 views I've got on that video
Hello
now.
again, that's Taiwan. How you doing?
I wonder how people hit the big time on the big views. I don't understand that. I tag them right. I descript them right. I title them right. I just don't understand. I don't.
Do you reckon it's like, I agree totally what you're just saying there. And I look at people, I've seen some fucking awesome channels, and stumbled upon one a couple of weeks ago, and I'll stuff up the name of his channel, so I won't say it, but he should be huge. He should be absolutely huge. And when you see some of the people that are huge, you go, man, how did that happen? It's like they pick people, do you think? Or
I don't know, bro. I was on Premier Hell's panel the other night, and this chick came in. This chick came in that had over 1.5 million views in like 22 hours, and she wasn't a big stream at all. Hold on, my wife's calling. I gotta mute the mic for a minute. Got Aussie.
Oh man.
No worries. Blood!
What are you doing?
Yeah, I told you. I want the floors vacuumed. What's going on with the dishes? Look when he gets in a romantic phase, he starts stroking his own hair.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah,
He's
baby.
like, oh well.
Oh yeah. Peeps, if we could play some of that like porn music right now. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, what? What did you say? No, don't touch my hair. Oh man.
Yeah. Touch my hair.
I gotta pretend like I'm listening to you because
Black Blight
everybody's
says,
watching
"You're
me."
scaring me, Peeps the Pickle." You're scaring me.
Ooh.
Oh God, guys, don't use those words. Which words are we using? Ems, were we swearing? Sometimes I swear. That's how we roll. Love
Thank
that
you,
saying.
Miss Taiwan. How do you like my eyes, eh?
13 watching. What did
Check out
we?
my
I think because we started swearing, people dropped off.
Check out my cheeks. Yeah.
I missed a comment. Hang on. Sorry, Inky Winky. It's fucking all about you. AUSSIE's
Winky.
Outhouse Music Night suggestions send to PO Box or phone number. Yeah, it won't be cheap though.
To gamble. Mm.
So I'm just thinking, I'll gamble, yeah. Press hashtag S. Blood is busy.
Yeah.
So yeah, the dating game. It could be called like the dating game. There you go. It couldn't be any simpler than that. And you get like two people up here, and they're it has to be three, doesn't it? At least three.
Well, you'd have to be the host.
Yeah.
And then the couple.
No, because it'll be two. So
And then,
it'll be one
then
guy
your
and two
co-host.
girls. One guy and two girls. Right.
Right.
And the mystery guest, his face is hidden, so they don't know who he is.
Right.
Fuck, this could work. We're gonna be huge, peeps.
You would need a co-host so that they can play the music. You know, like if they're
so you're trying to
questions, like
you're trying to come in as the co-host, are you? Just straight away. Like,
no.
Okay.
I don't think I'd be able to do that. But no. But you would need somebody.
Well, that'd have to be a beautiful lady dressed up, to introduce the guests and that.
Exactly.
So you alternate it, and you have like two guys one week, and the female who wins the. How cool! And they set their way off on like this mystery dating thing on YouTube and forever.
Right. Exactly.
Don't get involved in that, people. If you're thinking about it, if you're ever thinking about it, think again, and then think again, and say "fucking no." Don't do it.
Yeah. No.
It only lead to unhappiness. M said, "Aussie, you changed your profile." Yeah.
Yep.
Something different.
That's his cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you guys know, that's not really
that
him.
guy once on Google. Stole his wallet. His fucking license.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate. Yeah. Enjoy that.
Hilarious. Yes.
Just got to have a slash. You know how it goes.
Yep.
I'll mute.
Hey, Aussie, you do realize that Karen Fabro is backstage, right? She's typing in the chat.
Oh, shoot. I didn't even look. Sorry, Karen. Oh, I think he went to go take a slash. So, I don't know. Everything all good?
Well.
Hello?
Hello?
it was only quick. It's only been a dead air. God, guys, come on.
Well,
Like,
I was like,
fucking sung a song,
like,
something,
hello?
peeps.
You can be like, I'm a little jellyfish floating in the sea.
Oh,
Jelly
no.
Duck can hear Aussie talking to you.
Oh, there you go.
There-
Sorry, Karen.
there it goes.
You're
Yeah.
back. You're back in. Jelly Duck, how are you, mate? Hey there, Aussie dude. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, mate. It's always
What's up, Jelly
fantastic to
Ducky?
see you.
Hello,
Hey,
Karen.
Karen.
You can hear us now, lady. I hope.
It
Hello,
said I
Jelly
got
Duck.
booted for technical problems.
Ah, that was lagging.
Mm.
Can you
Black
hear
Blight
us
says,
now, Karen?
What?
I said, can you hear us now?
Better than before.
All right.
Can you hear me now, Karen?
Yeah, a little bit better than before, so that's good.
have you got your headphones in, like your earplugs in?
Yeah, I got my headphones on.
You know, I just noticed something. Karen called them headphones, and Aussie, you called them earphones.
Yeah,
When they actually do go in your ear, not on your head.
good point.
Isn't that weird?
Look
I'll
at
be
you,
right back.
peeps. Look at you pointing out all the fucking things. Look
I'll
at
be
you.
right back.
Squash
I'm just
Barbecue reckons the dating game. That's got to be it. I don't know if you heard what we were talking about there, Karen, was like the dating game live stream.
Yeah, I heard you guys
Yeah.
talk about the dating game.
I think it could
That'd
work.
be good.
It could be
Yeah.
huge. But then I'll fucking forget
Yeah.
about it tomorrow.
Yeah, could be.
You should write it down.
Could
Write
be.
it down.
I did. No, I did. I've got this
Write it
pad
down.
there. I have that fucking pad next
And
to
then
me.
then Peeps was singing there for a little bit.
He was.
Yeah.
Peeps is a singer.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
Well, I left you a comment about it, Peeps.
John, you're not
What?
talking to yourself. John, you're quite welcome to join, mate. John Loeffler, if you want to join the panel, mate, you certainly can. That's how it works here. It's like,
Yeah.
it's just like sometimes it's hard. Like I was off taking a slash. It's like, it's hard to
What's
read
going
the
on,
chat.
Bone Dancer? Welcome.
Bone Dancer in the house. G'day, mate. Hit the thumb thing and do the bell.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Aussie, Nikki says, you got a fucking genius on the panel. Aussie, how cool. Holy shit. Shut up,
thank
you
you.
idiot. Winky Pinky.
Oh my goodness
Invite.
gracious.
I can throw the invite. Look, we're equal opportunity employer here.
Yeah, we're equal opportunity live streamers.
Yeah. But if we don't like you, you're not coming on.
You
But we
boot
wouldn't
me
do that.
right out.
No, we wouldn't do that. There you go. Look at Bossy's come up with the
Oh.
ideas. Get people to
Mhm.
email you their problems anonymously and can try and help solve it for them in their lives. Me help somebody else in their lives. Fucking that is just fucking disaster waiting to happen. It's like that ain't happening. That's a great idea. That'd be fun.
I got another question. Why does Blood have a race car seat in as a chair from his computer?
He's probably a gamer. Because they're the gaming chairs.
No, I know. I'm just
Oh no.
Observation.
I think he goes, Aussie, that's hilarious. Aussie would fuck their life up. It's so true. Don't ask me for advice.
He'd be like, yeah. So she said no. That means yes. And next thing you know, you get arrested for stalking. Here, it's not stalking. Just
Like
go ahead and keep doing it.
Say you love somebody, you've found someone that you really love, and you go, just hang outside their house for 3 weeks. It's like, that's the way to get them to notice you. Start sleeping on their front lawn. that can't be a bad thing.
Oh my god! As in, she said, Bossy's saying, as in you and her in your live chats help solve their issues. It's hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah. Bone Dancer said that's a sexual contortionist chair. What's it called? One of those
Oh.
love seats. It's a love seat.
I don't think he can do that.
Blacklight says, Aussie Outlaw Karen, she's my favourite.
Hi, Blacklight.
Nikki says, well, Aussie Outlaw is taking application to fuck your life up. Just email it to the PA box. You might have to start reading them. Harden James, how are you, mate?
Yeah.
Good to see you, buddy. Share it out. Share the live stream out, guys. We got to grow. Oh, pound. Thought I'd take the piss out of someone. We got to grow.
Oh,
This
what
is a
the
place
hell?
if you want to grow. Row, row, grow your boat.
Gently down the stream, Mary, 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 life is but a dream.
David Melbourne has entered the house. Welcome, David.
Hello, David.
Bossy says, I have a problem. Can you help solve it? Nah, fuck you. It's like, ain't happening. I didn't mean that like, I was saying generic.
Gosh. Grow what, a mole? Whatever you want to grow.
Grow, yeah. This is a place to grow. If you want to plant anything, just go for it, bro.
Let's go for it. Dig it up. Throw it in there, cover it up, and just slash on it, man.
Yeah.
Every so often it'll grow like really quick. Like
But
really
are you like me, peeps? You know when you go to like the bar or something like that, and you're there and you need to take a slash, and I have to like write my name on the thing. It's like,
yes, I do that all the time.
If I don't complete my name, I think it wasn't a good piss. Oh, slash.
Right. Then I go have more drinks so that the next
Mhm.
one I can totally complete my name. That's the way to do it.
Exactly. And if you haven't done that, and I'm telling the guys, guys walk in, I go, you might have to move over a bit, mate. He goes, what for? I go, trying to write my name. You're in the fucking way.
Hello, Hardin James. I'm reading what Bossy just wrote.
Yeah.
Suck my hairy
could you
kiwi
imagine that?
fruits.
Oh, lucky she said in her kitchen. I was thinking,
Suck my hairy kiwi fruit that I have in my kitchen, Aussie. Oh my god, man.
you can't force me to do that.
Uh-oh. John, did you get time?
David Melbourne, in Michigan, we write our names in the snow. What's that thing about? What's that joke about the yellow snow? Isn't there a joke about that?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think there was. I don't
can't
know.
remember how it goes, but it's saying something about don't eat. If it's yellow, don't eat it. Because it's certainly not lemonade.
If
something
it's
like that.
yeah,
What is it?
yeah.
Was it that?
Mhm.
Yeah, I
If it's
can't
yellow,
remember.
you're supposed to avoid it definitely. Hmm.
Yeah.
But I'd do that all the time. If we had snow here, like where I live, I'd do it in the snow all the time. I'd melt, wouldn't it? How do we get on this subject? I think you, Karen.
No,
You got a
John
song?
I
had
don't know.
some.
How'd you guys get there?
Oh, because I went for a slash. Frank Zappa wrote a song called "Don't You Eat That Yellow Snow." There you go. It's come back to a song again.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the dating show. I'm your host, Joe the Dickhead.
Send your yellow snow to RC Outhouse email or PO box today.
I'm gonna get a PA box number just so she can fucking do it. Actually, put something in there. You can send me anthrax through the mail.
Yeah.
Is that still a thing? Are they still sending that?
I don't even know. I don't think so.
Jelly Duck
Do they
says,
still what?
"What is?" It's just they started sending anthrax through the mail to people. It's like poison people. No one ever did that for
Yeah.
me.
It's been a little
Yeah.
bit. It's been a little bit since I've heard it around here.
Yeah, no one
Yeah.
does that for me. I just get like bills and shit. It's like,
Well, the
Send
last time I got
anthrax.
some was in 1912, so I don't know.
since then it's all been quiet.
Since then, just
Good.
bills only.
Oh, fine.
Ozzy,
Mm-hmm.
Jelly Duck has a joke there for you.
What is it called when one butt cheek is bigger than the other? Asymmetrical. Asymmetrical.
Oh, I gotta mute for a sec.
No. What do you think? Bossy says, I thought it's not possible for men to pee in the snow since it's freezing. What, just men? No, of course not. Dick doesn't. Shut up. It doesn't freeze. Like, I'm going to try it. I'm going to go up to the snow the next ski season and try it. Blacklight has a question for you, Karen.
What's up, Bucklight?
Peeps out here to fart.
I did answer your messages yesterday that you sent.
Bryce is backstage. Sorry, Brycicle. I'm apologising. Bryce from I got a big introduction for Bryce, and I call him Brycicle, and he never. The first time I met him, I called him Brycicle, and he never even cared. He just went, "This Aussie guy's a fucking idiot." But it's like, welcome, Brycicle to the stream.
Hi, Bryce.
Hey, Bryce, what's up?
Hey,
What's happening, mate?
not much. Just been a lazy ass day. Been a lazy bugger today, but yeah.
Okay. Now, can you say that for our American friends in English?
Bucklight. Thanks, little brother.
Basically, I've done bugger all today. I've just laid around, caught up on my YouTube watch later list, which is continuously always growing these days for some reason.
You are growing. Mm-hmm. That's what it's all about.
Yeah,
growth, mate.
It might not be up. It might not be up, but it's definitely growing in one way.
Hormones. Get those hormone things going, mate.
Hey, Ian.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, David. Oh,
I'm gonna be honest. I still didn't understand what you said.
I've got the
Black-
YouTube app popped
But,
out.
Try not to
Yeah.
flood the stream, the comment section, mate. We've got rules here. We're
Hey.
trying.
Blacklight.
Yeah, well, you can drop the fuck word. You can drop the fuck word. But
Holy
don't-
crap, mate! You're running on thin ice here. How many messages is that just to say hi to me?
Yeah. Just
Like
Whoa.
seriously, I think everyone else in the panel's getting a bit jelly.
yeah, but we chill here. So I want to bring you down. Look, Brycicle, come sit with me, mate. Come sit here. You know, I've got the incense burning.
There's
This is not
there's
Pufta
something
thing.
there for
It's like we're not being weird. All right. But
Love for Angels
G'day,
says,
Snoppy Scrap Picker.
I don't want you New Zealand guys getting all weird on me, but I've never even been to New Zealand. Sorry, just change the subject. I've never even been there. You know what? I don't want to go there. It looks beautiful, but I'm not being an arsehole, but I just don't want to go there. But it looks beautiful.
It does look
Um,
beautiful until you look too deep into it. As soon as you start looking too deep into it, past the beauty, you
Is there
start to
decent
realize
women there?
it's no different than anywhere else, mate.
Oh, okay.
Seriously.
Oh, you
mm,
just well, now you've just. Well, I'm with you now. I'm not going there. Fuck it. It's like
yeah.
tourism New Zealand. Just is there any decent
Don't-
women there though?
The only thing different is our sun over here
Mhm.
relies more on humidity because
So you've got a
we're
different
so
sun
much
to
closer
us.
to the ocean. We're
So you've
much
got a
closer
different
to the
sun.
ocean.
You got
Yeah.
a different sun to the
It
rest
can
of the
be
world.
30 degrees Celsius here,
Mm.
and we go it's flipping hot.
What are you, the fucking
Go over
weatherman?
there, 30 degrees is nothing to you Aussies
Yeah.
because it's a drier heat. It doesn't have the
Ah,
humidity in it.
You're dry or cold.
Yeah. I thought you were going all weather on me, like gonna do weather shit. Snobby, the scrap
Nah.
picker. How are you, mate? Just seen
Hey,
you. Sorry.
Blood. Yeah, brothers. Hey, Karen.
What's up, Bryce?
What's going on? How you
Yell
doing,
out
Bryce?
if somebody joins the thing, guys. Just yell out if I don't see you straight away. It's
Love for Angels got a joke. She says, "What are the worst two illnesses to have?" Then she goes down to say diarrhea and Alzheimer's. You may be running and forget where you're running to.
Wow.
oh my god, love for angels.
Love for Angels.
Oh
love
wow.
her.
You sure the heck do not want to be running to the loo and forget you're running to the loo in that case. Hell no.
Love for Angels.
That's
Like,
just, that's just messy.
man, I just hit up your channel. I watched the video later. Sorry, but 32 subs, guys. 30 subscribers. It's like I'm sure people can. Excuse me. Smash.
Yeah, I'm sure more people can hit that like button. Thump
Yeah.
it. Thump it. Not
It
hit
just
it.
depends.
Thump it.
Not everyone's
Thump
into.
Thump it.
You're getting all weird on me, Brycicle.
Take it easy. Take it easy. You're turning into Thumper.
Aussie says a lot of Aussies are actually picking up to live in New Zealand as their property prices are affordable compared to Sydney. Well, Sydney's
Yeah.
people don't know.
New
Like
Zealand,
Sydney is like the most populated place in Australia, really. And then the next place I live is in Melbourne, and the Sydney property prices are just fucking insane. I mean, like we're talking big money to live in a Sydney, like it is here in Melbourne. Not as comparable though, but so they're going to live in. I wouldn't do that.
Auckland's average house price, I think, for just a plain 3-bedroom townhouse kind of thing is like 5 million now on average. So, yeah.
For an average house, 5 million.
Yep.
Damn.
In
The
Auckland,
fuck?
5
5
million.
million.
Subs?
You shouldn't have talked about 500,000.
no.
I think you're adding too many zeros there, man.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No way. The median price would not be 5 million, mate.
Oh,
I'm not going to argue,
one bedroom house in Auckland sold for
Yes.
over
I'm right.
over $1 million.
yeah, but that's I can see an
Add that
exception.
up.
But what's the median? What's the median price?
Now that I'd have to take a stab in the dark at.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
It hasn't been reported lately.
Oh, I can look it up. I can look it up in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
or 1 minute.
most likely you could. Most things are out there on the interwebs.
Yeah. Average house, Hardin James in California is 500K. That's pretty much even. I think average here in Melbourne is 850, 900,000. My block of land here where I live, and just outside of state, is probably $250,000 to 300.
Yeah, well,
Just by lot. I think you call them a lot. I think he's called it a lot.
Land is a lot more expensive than house.
But a block of my plot or whatever I don't know what you used to call it, but
acres, yeah. Same thing. Means the same thing as
and yes, Tazzy, if you ever make it over here to check out the fishing and the walking views, you will not be disappointed. Seriously.
Nikki P says, so I came here for nuts. Do I get to choose whose I want? Is that the deal? Sure. But they're all mixed together.
You've got
jumbled. They're jumbled.
5 sets to choose from. Come
bunch of jungle nuts. Bossy says the normal pricing is 1 million and up, and that's for a dud.
Yeah. So where she lives, we live close to the city in Sydney. It's crazy. It's not that way exactly here in Melbourne, but I live what is it? I live 25 kilometers from the actual city centre.
Oh yeah, what's that in miles?
30, 40, maybe 40.
Ooh, good.
Yeah.
Adventure says Tasmania you can buy a 4-bedroom house for 150,000. Wow.
But that said, I'm like 5 minutes from the airport.
Okay. Which
is cool for me because like when I go overseas, son just drives us to the airport or whatever.
Yeah. That's good.
And you don't have to leave your car behind at the airport.
Exactly. And people like from the other side of Melbourne, they an hour and a half to get over here. Like they leave their cars, like cost them a fortune, or they get a taxi. It's hundreds of bucks. So
yeah, it would be.
When you get overseas, I was driving like when I was in Bali. Like this guy's driving for 30, 40 minutes, but I went in a taxi that has a meter. Because a lot of them don't, and a meter, and you get to the end and you go, he's been driving all that time, and it's like $7. So you go, There you go. Thanks, mate.
Nice.
$7. Hud James, he bought his house for 200,000 20 years ago. Well, that'll be worth now. It should be probably worth 1.2. No, sorry, probably 850. Would you think, Harden? Harden.
Well, all I know is I took a taxi ride the other day. It was $8, $8 to get there, and then $8 to get back.
That's cheap. But how far did you go?
I went to maybe about
Holy crap.
10 miles from my house, and then back.
Well, that's good.
$16.
David Melvin says his house would sell for about $80,000. Man, if you're selling it, I'll buy it.
Here you go. A house with 3 to 4 bedrooms in Auckland is on average scaling at about 890,000. So yeah.
What you do, you type in Auckland median, MEDIAN, house price, and that'll give you the average across all house sales in the area. That's getting boring. Like, let's not talk about real estate anymore. It's like, let's talk about freaking dating games and how we can have like a dating game on. Oh, we did that? Sorry. Just running through my notes. Dating game on the internet.
Would Bryce be your first guest? I said, would Bryce be your first guest?
Well, true. I think so, because I tried to find him. The first time, you're quite correct, Blood. When he first joined Premier's live stream, and they asked me if I wanted to come up there, and I said no, I'm fine. Sometimes I like watching the people as well. And he was with some slots or something. I don't know. I've never really met her, but and I was trying to pair them up. And I was giving him hints on how he should go about it.
Yeah, it didn't exactly go the best, did it?
Oh, you fucked up, mate. But you gave it a shot. I was like, what's that thing, when you like keep feeding people the words to say? Like, say this now, mate. Say this.
Yeah, you were trying to get me to say a whole lot of stuff that
chicks dig that.
Sounds better with the Kiwi accent, mate.
Yeah.
Come on.
She sells seashells. Like, I was getting to say tongue twisters and like all sorts of weird shit.
Well, good night.
Mucklight says, Karen, can you say his real name? Karen.
So if a midget walks up to you and says your hair smells pretty, is that sexual harassment?
If your hair smells pretty.
Why is it sexual harassment?
It would be, because what about if the person is bald and it's just growing a little bit, before you shave it?
That's not sexual.
You still got a little bit of hair. That's kind of insulting. Well, good night, Love Angels.
Put that way.
Good night, Dog Adapter for life.
Let's just make this interesting.
You smell like hair.
Hey, Bryce, I got a question for you.
Sorry, just saying goodbye to these guys. Thank you guys for joining. Love for Angels and Dog Adopter for life. Thank you for supporting us.
Average median price.
I'll see you a little later, Love for Angels.
Take care, Love for Angels.
I didn't realise the overall median price in New Zealand was so damn low.
But hey,
I told
Bryce,
you it would be low.
Do you have heat in your house?
Heat as in aircon or what?
Well,
David, to heat up your house,
David, that's the point.
Thermostat and turn it on.
Pubic hair or not, that's the point. A midget, come on now.
Yeah.
A midget walks up to you and says your hair smells pretty. That's where they're going to be sniffing. Black White says your hair smells good. That's a compliment.
Yeah. Still got 12 people smashing out. We've got 28 thumbs up, guys. Wow. And 2 thumbs down. One of them's mine. So thank you.
Yeah, well, always
I don't
count
give
on
a
the host
fuck.
to dislike it. Always count on the host to dislike his own stream, eh?
M says you're going Aussie. No, I'm not going anywhere. 3 months I'm going. I'm gonna be in the Philippines. First time there. Fuck.
It
Harden
is.
Jim
That'll
says,
be
You're right.
interesting. You're gonna have to take a camera with you and start doing some true YouTube.
Bryce, you
Content.
clearly have never looked at my channel because that's what it consists of me traveling
Yeah,
overseas.
I was gonna say, that's all it is.
Hey,
It's like most of
It-
that. You dickhead.
what can I say? I like the music a little bit better.
Don't be bitter.
Oh, okay. I get it, David. He said if
What?
I'm at a strip club, I'm at cross level. Well, tell them their hair smells pretty. See what happens.
Poor
Check
midget.
out David's channel, guys. I should put a link. Dave, do you want to put? Oh, hang on. Who's mod here? I'm not sure. Dave should be a mod.
I know.
Dave's a
yeah.
mod.
Whose
Dave's a mod.
channel are we putting up?
He can put his own link in,
Yeah, put your link up, Dave. I
and,
can do it.
and that way I don't have to use a very, very slow Windows laptop to go looking for it and probably drop from the stream wheel I do.
Well, you told
It
us
doesn't
already
have that-
about the laptop, right?
Well,
Didn't you say?
sorry. Yeah, you went all weird on us and started talking about laptops and like computers and shit. Like, what the?
Yeah, I've got a Linux laptop, I've got a Windows laptop, I've got a Windows PC. Come on. I'm a tech. What else?
Dang,
Jeez, you're quick. You're quick. Beat me.
I'm a
got it already.
Thank you, peeps. Thank you, Bossy. You're a
Bossy did
champ.
it already.
You're a champ, mate. You Sydney person, you.
Yeah.
M says Harden's being honest is not a sin. It's true. Oh, damn what?
Yes, yes.
Hardens or
Jeez,
Nikki,
jeez.
could you put on my link? Well, they already did. They beat you to it, Dave.
Yeah.
David.
Bossy stuck your link up first, then
David,
Mr. Peeps did.
yeah, I put your link up already, and well, Bossy put it up first. She beat me by a minute. Well, seconds.
He hasn't made. Oh, he did the trailer. That's right. I remember the last time I spoke to him, I went and mentioned that. I think I was hosting something on
You heard me say
Premiere.
a lot worse things on a chat than burp. You've heard me say a lot worse things on chat than doing a burp.
Yeah, I burp, but I try and sometimes every now and then I just like mute my mic and go whoop because he's like, I know this is going to be a big burp. Welcome,
So,
even
Blake,
though you're an Aussie, David Melbourne.
No, it wasn't a fart.
Bossy said it sounded like a fart. David, I forgot I didn't even hear if you answered the question. If you have heat, like the thermostat, like you turn on the heat.
Oh, for
Because you
bicycle?
Yeah, for bicycle, because you look like a bicycle right now. You look cold.
Yeah, it's like
You
fuck,
look-
man.
You look cold.
It is slightly cold. Mind you, we are expecting snow on the Taupo Road tonight, so yeah. But in saying that, I've got to get up for class in the morning,
Yeah, I
so
understand.
I'd rather not have the heat on in my room, so I actually wake up when it gets really cold, and that way I'm usually awake in time to do everything before going to class.
At what
Yeah,
time
that's
what time do they let you out of the room? Is it like normal, like when you hear the keys coming and they go, okay, out of the room.
Welcome,
It's like-
JD Games.
Lights will
Welcome.
come on.
locked in there. They don't lock you in there, do they, Bryce?
Oh, yeah.
Nah, don't have a lock
yeah.
on my door. Don't have a
Oh,
lock on my
okay.
door.
Well, it's more modern now. It's like the security these days is like it's not like lock and key, but
Oh my God, man.
Oh, so you got somebody new in the chat. JD Games.
JD Gaming. How are you, man?
How the heck you going, mate?
Thank you for joining. I think you've joined once before. Thank you. Joining the
Yeah.
chat. The subject is about everything and anything, but pretty much about
Anything
the
goes.
the new dating game. I think that's pretty important.
I think the
host-
new dating game would be awesome for you all. See, I really do. I could, as I said, I could see you having long hair, slicking it back, putting it in a ponytail, having sunglasses on.
Long.
I really could. I really could see that.
Do you know what? You
What?
should do it. You should do it and have it like during your live stream. During your live stream, you have an interval, right? And it merges into that, right? And you do this show, and it goes for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then you go back out of that, like the happy couple, they go off and they fuck, meet and do whatever. Right? Sorry, cut. And then you go back into your stuff again. How cool is that? Just
That would
playing
be
it out
cool.
there.
That would be cool. That would be cool, but I couldn't do two things at one time.
Nah, you lose momentum. The momentum is there, isn't it? When
Yeah.
I looked at another one of your streams like the other week. You asked me to go and look again. I did look again, and I went, yeah, that it would lose the momentum that you have to get going in those sort of streams is like huge. I don't know how you concentrate, to be honest.
What's going on, Psycho Ducky?
Hey, Psycho Ducky.
Psycho Ducky in the house.
Bossy says, "What about us that are not looking to date?
No, you
We're
can
left
like,
out.
no, you can
You guys
cringe.
can be like the audience."
Bossy. Yeah, it becomes like the cringe factor. You go, oh fuck, this is not going to work. Like we're going to hook up Brycicle with like this hottest like ex-penthouse pet, right? It's never going to work, right? But he thinks it's going to work. We think it's going to work. Not saying it won't work, Bryce, but
It's gonna work.
it'll work.
Anything-
No, it will work.
Anything
work.
could work.
It could work, right? So we're going to hook him up with like this beast of a woman, potentially, and yeah, that's like,
Lucky
and
Ducky just got back from selling mini Dutch pancakes all day.
wow, how many did you
Damn.
sell, Psycho Ducky? Can you?
Tons of them, probably, because they're only small.
Tons is a lot. I don't know. Bossy says, where do you get that penthouse chick from? They're fucking everywhere where I go. I don't know where you hang out, but it's like, well, they used to be.
That'd be nice. That would be nice.
Good idea, JD. The dating game is like a roll of the dice.
Well, I'll see as of right now on my subscriber list, you got the most views. You got the most in your chat right now.
160 every 4 minutes. That's pretty damn good going there, Psycho Ducky.
Just chasing the numbers, guys. I was going to actually do a new channel. I've talked about this before. I was going to do a channel with a collaboration with somebody, but it's not going to never happen now. But we were actually going to monetize that channel. It was going to be that. It's not going to happen now, but yeah, I was going to get really serious about YouTube.
Probably Oz.
This is good enough.
Probably.
Sorry. Go for it, Karen. I cut you off.
Rush rate.
Karen, are you down there? Karen.
Ground control. Hello.
All right.
Psycho
I'm gonna
Ducky,
jump
2
off.
weeks' time, he's going to be at an event called Tough Trucks.
Oh,
Yeah, it's on
no.
now. Yeah, Rush is on now.
Awesome.
Good point, Bossy.
Tough
Always,
always a good event.
Bossy says,
Yeah.
always think before you collab with someone else for a new channel. It doesn't end up well unless you have a written contract. Yeah. So it was the L word. The L word was the contract. So, but
Yeah.
Did you say the L word?
yeah, was the contract. So it wouldn't have been. People know what I'm talking about. It's sort of there.
It's all good, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, Johnny. That's true too. That's true too, Johnny. collaboration collaboration channels work well if they're all on one and the same playing field and have the same goal. You're correct, Charlie.
Yeah, it's good
It's
words.
like fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the
That
channel was
on
gonna. I
YouTube,
wasn't gonna be getting any of them.
that
I wasn't gonna
fantastic
be.
collab channel.
Sorry, mate. I cut you. I wasn't gonna be getting any of the money.
EMS wants you to sing a song, Aussie.
Sorry.
EMS wants you to sing a song.
Right now, what song?
Name a song. He'll sing pretty much anything.
Mini
No.
Vanilla, one of Mini Vanilla's what did they really? I forget
There's no-
what the hell guys, the lip singing guys.
And then I'll get like copyright striked. Wow. Rocky Gonzalez says you still at it, Aussie. Yeah, I'm trying, man. It's like it's how I roll. It's like poof, poof.
That's even worse.
Stop it, bossy.
Legal jug. Say what?
Hardin
Damn.
James says you need to have Bossy back on the panel, Aussie. They all miss fucking Bossy, don't they? It's like can't even do a stream, and it's like
Oh, she is a character.
is she? She
She's a
steals my
character.
thunder though. She tries to do my voice, and
Yeah.
Yes.
And she's tried to do mine a
Do a
couple
love
times.
song or a rock
Not
song?
very well though.
There's lots of
She wants you to do a love song or a rock song, Aussie.
no, I'm done with all those.
Do it.
I've done
Do
those
it.
songs. Shush.
Just do it.
What are
We
you
like
like?
Nike.
Nike? Nike here?
Yes. Just do it.
Just do it.
what?
Just do it. Do it. No, I'm just saying. I'm just telling them.
Oh, here's that
just do
Journey
it.
song. Just a small town girl. What's that song
Mhm.
called?
Small town girl.
Just a small town girl.
Living in the lonely world.
Train back to me.
Wow, what a song. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Bad did I know this song?
I don't even know that band. They've got like their own video game. I'm doing the humming too.
What are you doing?
Good song though. Very good song.
Mm-hmm.
The smell of
Sweet
perfume.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful
That's a
song.
good song.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yep, very, very high vocal pitch. I wouldn't be able to
Working
get up
on the
there, even with a
boulevard. Turn it down. Waking up the fucking neighbours. But if you don't like the music, move. Like the neighbours.
Yeah.
Don't like the music, fuck off. Like,
That's right.
they can
Off me.
put their house up for sale.
Daka gear out, Aussie. Ready for you to sing Thunderstruck.
Oh, mate, I tried all that. My voice can't do any of that stuff anymore.
Bossy says I
Sorry.
kissed a girl and I liked it.
I'm too old for that. Karen's got like
Afterwards?
a daughter there. That's why.
Can't hear.
Mm.
Bossy kissed a girl and she liked it. She said,
I know, right?
That's it.
"Well, that's how you roll. That's fine by me.
Yeah.
Just next time, video it for us all."
They would go viral.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
You could just play that on loop for an hour and no one would get bored.
it could be
I'm
called
sure.
like my first kiss with a woman.
She said it's
or
a
something.
fucking song.
Oh, sure it is. That's no fucking song.
You just admitted it, Bossy.
That was a statement, wasn't it?
You like
Well, it had quotation marks around it, so it'd
Wow,
have to be a
that's good.
statement.
Have
Yeah.
a good night, Johnny.
Ozzy,
Johnny, you leaving, man? Yeah, mate.
someone wants to say something quickly.
Okay. Good night,
I don't know if you
Sienna.
heard her.
Good night,
Good
Sienna.
night.
Good night. No.
good night.
Take it easy, little one. Get your
See
ass
ya.
in the bed. Hurry up.
Keep going.
All right,
Good.
guys, I'm gonna drop out and go to
Oh.
bed myself. 4
Okay,
a.m. here.
peeps.
Thank you for having me up here.
Get
Always,
you later,
mate.
Pete.
You're a good friend. Thank you.
Pardon?
Thank you, man. Karen, it was nice seeing you or hanging out with you again. Blood,
Yo,
good seeing you and hanging out, brother.
you too.
Bryce,
You take care, my man. Have a good one.
you too, sir. Bryce, put another jacket on.
You got room for another one at least.
Are you getting off?
I could always go to my car and
Stay
get my
warm,
work
dude.
jacket. I could always get my
Hey,
work
Karen,
jacket.
you're getting
But
talked
then
to.
you probably wouldn't want me on here because I'd look like someone totally different.
You look like the Puff Marshmallow Man, or the Goodyear Blimp, or not the Goodyear Blimp. What's the
No,
little
it wouldn't be
Michelin
either
Man?
of those.
Michelin Man. There you
It
go.
wouldn't be either of those. It'd be someone Ozzy would kick off the stream if he knew
Uh
that person was who they were.
oh.
I take on a totally different persona when I throw my work jacket on as well. So yeah.
Well,
Oh,
because he's a. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
multiple personalities.
Emily's likes it. She says, if dating site, I choose it first if it's good. Yeah, it's going to be good. This show's going to be good. Don't worry.
It'll be
JD says
good.
the dating game, you can't see them. Yeah, that's what we're thinking, JD. What we'd do is have the person will be on. Say it was the guy, for instance, and there's two women join, so he can't see them. So they can't be on camera. And then it's
Right.
going to all work. It'll work. Trust me. Well, the format's all there. So it's going to be good. Like, I can't wait
The
to get it
idea's
all
there.
started.
Hey, Austin,
Just-
you got a
Might just need a little bit of polishing is all.
All right.
The idea's there, but yeah.
See you, peeps. Take it easy,
easy,
mate.
guys.
Take care,
Catch
Pete.
you later,
bro.
peeps.
Good day, night.
That was Open Your Eyes, Peeps, guys, for all that didn't know. He's not Peeps the Pickle normally. So
Yeah, no, this was I forgot to take it off, but I was on another live stream and I put that on
drop
there.
your link. Drop your link as you leave, mate.
All right, brother.
Because you're a cool
All
guy
right.
and people want to check it out.
Thanks, sir. Thank you very much.
You're
All right,
welcome.
y'all.
Austin, you're popular. You got a troll
Peace.
now.
I've got a trial. That's cool. I'm sure the what do you call it? The mods can fix it.
Yeah, I'm sure some of the mods in chat will see the troll and drop him or her rather quickly. So
I got faith in you guys. I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you can manage.
only thing is my little laptop I'm
hard
using at the moment's too slow. So I'm gonna have to let everyone else do the mod work.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Arden. James.
I've
Thank you, guys.
I've seen him come in, but I couldn't do nothing. I'm not a mod.
In where?
In your chat, I said I've seen him come in, but I couldn't do nothing.
How are you not a mod, blood?
What?
Hey, how are you not a mod?
I don't think he's ever.
You've been on Aussie's streams multiple times, and you're.
I
a
don't think
decent
he's
guy.
even. I don't think he's posted. I don't think you've ever posted in the chat, have you, Vlad?
Yeah, I wrote. Hey,
just hit something. Just do something.
EMS wants to join the panel.
Oh, Eames wants to come up.
Emily. Oh, g'day, Gaffer. G'day, mate. Sorry, I just seen that. How are
Hey,
you, buddy?
Gaffer.
There you go. I even wrote again in chat, Aussie.
I'm
There
what?
you are.
Sorry? Oh, there you
He's
go.
written
Sorry.
in chat.
I'll just get out of there and go. There you go. Time out.
I can't understand why I like Zoom a little bit.
You did time me out.
Yes.
I didn't. No, I didn't. Did I? No.
No, you didn't.
No.
Saints, what am I chopped liver?
Where is it? Where's the invite link? Is that just
Don't
on your
say yourself.
side? It's just on your side, Aussie. The invite.
JD Gaming, Aussie, like what you're doing here, though. Thank you, mate. It's like I don't really, not doing anything, but just like my first time back for a long time. So, well, not a long time.
I'd like to get EMS. Maybe she could get Aussie to sing.
I can hear somebody's cat.
Is that a cat?
No, that's a cat, all right. That's a pussy.
Sorry,
Holy crap!
Bryce,
That is
we're
one
talking
rough
pussy again.
purr. It's a rough purr.
Hang on, I'll just grab the link. Cats are good for juggling. That's about it.
Yeah, that's my kitten.
Yeah.
It's a
Glad you said
hard
Glad you said kitten.
It is.
That's my pussy. My pussy.
Gosh,
Sorry, I was being rude.
it's Twilight.
Sorry, I'm just putting the link up now, guys. Sorry, I'm a bit. And I'm pretty upset when I see him. RudeTuber didn't join the freaking live stream, bastard.
Yeah. Fucker,
He's
but
always a good
put in
chat.
the backstage area again.
RudeTube is always a good chat.
And I even feel cheated because I was told beer and nuts were going to be provided and shit. I didn't even get that.
Get in
And
quick,
I
mate.
was up here.
It's like, oh. All right, hang on, guys. We got Psycho Ducky has joined first. Welcome, everyone, to Psycho Ducky is in the house, mate. G'day, mate.
G'day all, how are you?
Good, buddy.
Hello, hello, Psycho.
Hey,
Hello.
Blood, how are you?
All right.
That's good.
Psycho Ducky, how you going? Quack, quack, quack.
Yeah, getting there. They had an event
I think
cancelled
Psycho
yesterday.
Ducky's still coming up.
No.
And,
Oh, you're
I'm
cool,
still here.
James.
I'm still here and just going outside.
Gaffer Haynes says, cats are only good for measuring. What is that? I didn't get that one. Like, that's something.
Hey, JD Gaming, the thumbs down was Aussie. He gave his own self a thumbs down.
Yep, got to hit it. Psycho Ducky said, at least you've seen it, man. Mrs. Slocum, you got it right. It's like, somebody stole my pussy.
Yeah.
Aussie.
English comedy. It's good comedy.
Yeah, the good old Are You Being Served, Ashley?
There you go. I wouldn't have remembered the name of the show, but
Hey, Aussie. Ems is waiting in the green room.
Sorry?
Ems is in the green room.
Sorry, Emily's and she's walking around Taiwan too, so she's gonna we'll put her on if you guys don't mind, we'll put her on right up. And how do I do that?
Oh, go for it.
Thank you.
Emily.
Nice to see you guys. Thank you so much.
All right, where are you walking? Let's run it through, Emily. Where you're walking to? What's going on? Like,
yeah, give us the rundown.
I'm walking around Taiwan.
Hey, what's this line say?
Can they hear us? Like, can they hear us through your phone? Let's go into 7-Eleven or Circle K, and I want to order some things.
No, I just
I'm about 2 blocks away from 7-Eleven here.
Oh, really? But she's in Taiwan.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hey, Emily, can you hear me?
Yeah, of course.
I want to know what these signs say.
Don't
Sign
walk.
say?
That says.
You didn't see that one is stop.
That says. Or the actual sign there. The actual sign says sub to blood eggs.
I'm just here around Taiwan.
Where's all the people?
Is it?
Is there a fucking zombie apocalypse happened? Or where's all the people gone?
I was starting to think that.
Probably Taiwan's Got Talents on.
Watch your car. Watch the car. Now run like fuck.
Run like hell. Run. Go.
Wait.
Run!
People don't realise I've done like Bali, Thailand, Vietnam. When you walk across like a pedestrian crossing and you think people are going to stop, they don't stop. They just go through. You can walk and you have to like play Frogger. I'm serious. I'm not even joking. It's Frogger.
I like Sydney.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Hope you put that on one of your videos, because I'd definitely find that clip.
I have.
Out of it. Make
Yes,
a
it's in
gif
my
out of it.
videos, Bryce, when you actually watch some.
Oh my God, come on.
Just go. Fuck it, Em. Just go. Go across. Be a
Hey,
rebel.
Bossy. Hey, Bossy. Or,
Wait,
Aussie.
no, it's
Hey,
Just be a
Aussie.
rebel.
it's
Emily.
red.
Emily,
Yeah.
Bossy said, dare you to scream sub to Aussie when you go into a store. Say sub to Aussie
And
Outlaw. Because I need to subscribe. Hey,
the,
look at this.
Man,
Can we
and
talk to her? Can we talk to that lady?
the lady there.
Just think we're going to find some people to
Also,
talk to. If anyone's
also
left
when I'm
alive.
live streaming, they asking me to talk with the Chinese girl. So I said, okay, talk to my viewers. Here they are. You want to talk to that lady?
Preferably if they're really, really nice looking. I don't want like really the scrubbers or anything.
Really?
That one. That one.
You don't
Her.
want?
Her.
You don't want?
Her. Let me talk to her.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Let me talk to her. Nice to meet you.
damn.
He's busy. She's
She's
busy
too
talking
young.
with the phone.
Yeah, too young. Keep walking. Keep walking. Next one. Next.
Next.
What's the thing? We're swiping left for that one. Swiping left.
That one? That one?
Oh,
no.
She working. Looks like a kid. Show me kids. All right, let's go to a bar. Let's go to a
not
bar.
a kid.
Don't go back there. Stop. No, definitely not. No.
AUSSIE Outlaw, you're funny, you know?
Ask her right there in the yellow shirt.
Oh, what about this one?
Yellow
LS girl.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I think they have a baby here.
Oh, no, we don't want babies. Bryce, I want you to settle down, mate. Oh, you're going crazy. This isn't a dating show yet.
We want you to start off right there, Bryce.
Yeah. we don't want you to be tarnished.
Yeah, you're a bit late for that, eh?
I think we got more opportunity back there where the bars and stuff were. This is like we're heading into the freaking suburbia now.
Yeah, at least they're drunk when they say yes.
Metro.
Yeah.
Not freaking high rise all over the place. Come on.
I don't understand what is right there.
Ems, what's that place over there? What's your PayPal? I'll buy something from that store. See that store
Where?
there? Go over there, and I'll send you something on PayPal, and I'll buy something from there.
Where?
Go to that store. I like it.
You want me to go there? Huh?
Yep.
Wait. There,
Ask
over
directions-
there.
Ask directions to the strip club.
You know what, Emily makes these live streams,
Yeah.
and they're so innocent. She has these innocent live streams, and they're great. And then I ran a playlist for her, and then I come across this one Emily live stream in the bubble bath, and I went,
Mhm.
"Go to a channel, guys."
No,
You're funny,
not exactly totally innocent.
Bossy says, "Find a nursing home and see if anyone's single." Find a taxi and ask them to take it Aussie Outlaws home.
Wow.
I don't think I'd know where that is, thankfully.
Bullshit. What are you trying to say, Bryce? That I'm not like famous? I met my only ever fan in Bali. He didn't know it at the time, but now he does.
Yeah, it all starts with one
Um,
person. They tell half a dozen people. Those half a dozen people tell half a dozen people, and it just spirals on out. That's how you become leader
Next
of
thing
an
I know,
unknown
lawsuit
cult.
on my hands. Yeah.
Can I ask you, I'll see when you go in Bali, they are also do massage there, right?
Yeah. Every third place does a massage.
Mm-hmm. How much?
It's gone up a bit. It's about $9 Australian. So about
Mhm.
$6 or $7 American
Not,
for an hour. An
not
hour
bad.
massage.
Not bad.
It's complete massage.
Yeah, full body massage. And if you want, really said the wrong thing.
What? Why
If you
you're
want,
smiling?
if you want happy ending, It's like about
Mhm.
$30. $30. And I said, I could do it myself for free. I'm good, thank you. $30? That's like friggin' night out on the beer.
That's highway robbery right there.
I said, Bryce,
Really? Oh my God.
like, yeah, I'm paying for that. Oh, look at that cat. It's like a mural. Is that like a,
Yeah,
what do
it's
you call
cat.
it? Wow, look at that.
Cat.
I
Yeah.
did it. Oh, that's cool. Did you do that? Or
The paint here in the cement, in the
that looks
road.
good. That looks good. See, giving you
Yeah.
all the good stuff here on this live stream, guys.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, the sun is coming.
Oh, well, that's what happens. Comes up, goes down.
I-
You can't control it.
Unfortunately, it's the wrong time of day. Otherwise, I'd be out driving around in the car.
I've seen you drive, mate. It's not that good. It's like you
And
just,
I've got to admit it, I'm not the best driver in the world.
I noticed.
So I'll see you enjoy the massage. If they massaging you, you enjoy
I
it.
did. Yeah, I had a smile on my face.
Uh-huh. Only on your face.
Wow.
You see that whole body, right?
Yep. You're getting a bit too technical.
Mm-hmm.
A bit too technical. Oh my.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey,
the
ask
cloud.
on a date for Bryson.
You cheeky bastards. Look at freaking Gaffer and Bossy giving it to me in the chat.
I know.
Cheeky bastards. Oh, girl with a dog. That's always good. I do
Yeah,
well with it.
that's what I was saying. Go ask Bryce for a date. Go ask her for a date to go date Bryce.
Yeah, Bryce has got to ask her.
Put her on camera and focus on Bryce. Hey, Bryce, baby.
If she talks, say, excuse me, madam.
Madam. Hey, madam, tamang suyaw ka ni soda.
Oh my God. She said,
Hello, madam. Aussie so ni 很漂亮。你来这边跟他们讲话一下。
she said, Ozzy's an incredible guy. He's probably one of the best YouTubers you've ever seen. He hates your dog. He just wants to.
Rude tubers in the chat, bossy.
Finally, rude tuber, you'd show up, mate.
Oh, see?
We're rude tuber. We are we're looking for Bryce a date.
Yeah.
Interview lady.
So we're in Taiwan at the moment, guys that just joined. We're trying to find Bryce a date potential. Oh, look, these people. She stops and talks to them. She stops and talks to these old people, right? They go, "Oh, I love your dog. Love your dog." Emma's been yelling out for fucking ages, going, "Hey, we've got Bryce here from New Zealand, trying to talk to you."
Yes. Okay. Ni hao.
Move out of the way.
The outlaw says he want to talk with you, madam.
You speak a different language, Emma.
Walk up, tap her on her shoulder, say, "Hey, there's a guy on here who wants to date you."
Really? Are you sure you want to date this? I will wait first.
Hello.
I want to check it.
Hello, lady with the dog. Can you hear me?
Lady.
Lady.
Okay.
There she is. Bryce, can you give us like out of 1 to 10? I just dropped out. And we're not talking about M's. Don't be like,
yeah.
M's a 10.
See the dog.
That's a Labrador.
Oh my God, it's very big dog.
Emily,
yeah.
think about the steaks you could make from that. If you're into that, I'm not saying you're into that, but like, I just like see dogs. I'm thinking food, but that's just me.
See, the dog is very big.
Oh yeah,
I want to touch, but I am afraid.
Run.
Great Danes are bigger.
Yeah,
Bryce,
very big.
quite
did you
an
like
old
the lady
dog
with
as
the
well.
dog? Bryce, did you like the lady with the dog? Is she doing it
Yeah,
for you
yeah, yeah.
before we talk to her?
Nah,
Ni hao ka sa puhui yaron ma.
not my type.
Puhui.
No?
Not my type.
Ni
Okay.
hao.
Ni hao. Ni hao.
Want to speak with them?
She said, fuck off, Emily.
Pretty much.
Why are you stalking me, Emily? She said,
Because
Hey,
you said you want
YouTuber.
to.
well, Bryce is too good for you anyway, so just keep walking with your dog. Like, he doesn't need to chase you. Why?
Wait, I will search a woman here and let me talk with them. Just for you, Aussie guys. Just for you guys.
Bossy said, can you hug that dog for me?
Me?
And she
Oh
said,
my God! But wait, I want to see if there is a dog murder in the park.
RootTuber says, give the dog a kiss on the nose. Kappa says, hey, lady, I
Oh no!
love you. It's real good. I just thought we'd hit up some bars, though, Em. Like, it's just like, it just seems like you're doing your own thing and walking where you want to go, not where we want to go. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
wondering. So I'm thinking you're hitting bars and stuff.
Are you old enough to get into a bar there, Em?
What?
Are you old enough to be in a bar?
Me? Oh, yeah, of
Forget
course.
40.
I'm 60 years old.
Well, go
But-
into a bar. We want to get Bryson a date.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Sure.
thinking.
No problem. I can.
Blood on one of my last live
Yeah,
streams.
that wasn't quite penthouse chick, Bossy.
Freaking, now you're being picky, mate.
Maybe guys are your thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my! This one, you want to have a date? That one?
Holy crap!
Huh?
I'm just wondering where the heck that comment came from, blood.
You're so funny, guys. You know.
Oh,
Blood, Emily's like a how
timing,
do you,
blood.
what do you call it, Emily? She has like a nurse. She's like a nurse. She looks after an elderly boss.
Oh, okay.
Caretaker, caregiver.
Yeah, and she's got like she works for these people, and the last live stream she was on, she had him.
I know,
She was in the
right,
kitchen.
YouTuber.
She was in the kitchen, and she had him in there dancing. And he's an elderly man. He's a beautiful guy. He's a fantastic person. And it's like she had him dancing and who you talking to? Freaking, that was hilarious. Grace by
Hey,
God
grace by God.
in the house. Mate, good to see you. Thank you.
Puss is with you. Hello,
Great.
Grace by God. How are you?
Yeah, if you don't know her, guys, check her out. It's fantastic.
That one. That one.
That person's not looking too good, Em. I would probably ring 911.
Hmm,
Just
yeah.
saying. Just saying that is not
Either
fair.
that or
Right.
000.
I'm not paying more, but
See?
this thing's probably. Let's move on. Let's hit the bar. Is the wheelchair doing anything for you, Bryce? I'm just saying, not being. Probably not.
Oh my
I don't
Holy
think this is. I don't think this is where he's heading. You probably. He's not meeting the right people at the moment. We need to shake it up a bit.
So you want to ride that one, Bryce? You want to ride like this?
Everyone would like to have a go at that.
Oh,
Hey, Bryce, maybe get on and she'll give you a ride.
it's just gone all audio's just gone all stupid over here. Sorry. I'm having a hard time understanding any one of you guys.
Mm-hmm. Why you only focus on Taiwan?
Because he wanted something
Why?
out of the state.
Oh, really?
Give him a broad aspect, you know, a
Aussie
broad.
Oh.
Outlaw.
Oh. What do you say?
But what I was
I
trying
think
to
there is
say,
visitor.
sorry, I was having a slash. What I think though, Bryce needs to broaden his horizons. He needs to look outside the square and not just be looking. You know, so I think Taiwan's a good place for him to start on this dating game of like his. So.
It's a nice place to have a date or not?
Welcome to McDonald's drive-thru, Bryce. Can I take your order, please?
Yeah. Thank you, Grace. By God, I missed you too. So.
Hi, hi there,
Ems,
Grace by God.
Ems, I'm bored
Yes?
with this park. I hate it. It's like freaking not even that good.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go walking. Come on, go. We can do it.
Go to a bar.
Yeah.
Me?
It's a freaking
Yes,
tour of
you.
Taiwan. People love, like, when I first started talking to Emily, I didn't even know anything about Taiwan, and she said, why don't you guys ever like, you go overseas all the time? Why don't you ever go to Taiwan?" And I said, "Frick, I don't know anything about it because I go through all Southeast Asia, and I never thought of it. Then I looked it up and had a look at what Taiwan's about and what's there. It's freaking fantastic." But
Chad,
wow, this has got a bit weird. Look, couldn't they have mowed that?
You want to have a date here?
Yeah, but
Here?
he wants to meet someone first. Like freaking, not going to meet himself. What's that place? What is that place? Is that like an apartment? Look at the entrance. It's amazing. Hey, I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
let's steal a motorbike. Let's steal a scooter.
Yeah, of course you can. You can steal if you want.
No, well, you're going to steal it. You're the one who gets punished. But
Yeah.
the bike.
I can use that one to ride there. I just only use my card and I can ride over there.
Yeah,
And
that's
after I can return.
Yeah, I know. But let's not return it.
But it's not no fun if you pay for it.
Yeah, it's not fun,
Yes.
is it? Like, if you're going to pay for that. Look, no one's buying those.
Only use the card
bikes.
here.
But no one wants them. Have a look how many's left.
Steal it. Run off with it.
Yeah, and we don't bring it back. Be a fucking rebel. Like, we'll take one, we'll get one, we don't bring it back. Ever.
No, because they will check the bike every day. See, they use this one. They use that too.
Be a rebel. We're going to hide this freaking bike from them. And it's going to be a long series of videos, right? Where's Em with the bike now? And how you avoid. Look, see, no one wants one of these freaking bikes. How many there is?
See?
Hey, this one.
Come. Let's ride.
I see someone in pink. There's a guy or a girl coming up.
Okay.
Hi. Hello. Hello, I'm Bryce from. That's the same woman. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, I don't fancy it. Bryce? He dropped out.
You want to talk with them? Wait.
Nah, she didn't look that interesting, Emily, to be honest.
Yeah.
She wasn't that interesting. We had this in Melbourne, like these bikes you could rent, and people were getting them and throwing them in the river and all sorts of shit. Only in Australia, I guess.
Oh, there are 5 chats on the private chat. I don't know what they are saying.
There you go.
You want to ride on the bike?
Psycho Ducky says half of Sydney is covered with those hired bikes. Broken, of course. Yeah. Moonflower
Yeehaw.
Productions. G'day, how are you? Nice of you to drop by.
Oh, I'm just roaming around here at the park.
Really,
lady
you haven't
here.
done that well, Emily, because we haven't met any person yet. It's like
Here. Okay, wait. I'm just heading.
Yeah, but I haven't got to talk to anyone. Like, I'm trying to find Bryce a date.
Wait, I need to ask first. No. You want to speak with that?
No, he looks creepy. Like, we're not talking to him. Got a backpack on, for God's sake. I'm selective.
Oh, you're very choosy, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I will go over there. I want to talk with that lady.
Oh, that lady. Okay, this lady. You probably know her.
No, I didn't know. I think
Richard says, Aussie Outlaw, does Melbourne still have the blue hire bikes? I think they took them all out in the end, mate, because like I said, they're the ones that were thrown in the river. They put them up trees everywhere. So,
I think they are their kids. No.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
That's a kid.
baby.
Yeah. There, look at that bike to your right. Yeah,
It's
perfect.
busy.
Oh,
She's
no,
busy.
she's perfect. No, she's perfect. Go back.
You
Go
want to
back.
speak with
That'd be
them?
Gracie. Yeah, for sure. Of course.
Right
she's
there.
got one. Yep,
Okay, I will.
we found.
You speak with them.
Bryce,
speak
get
with-
back here.
Bryce, get in here, bro. We found your potential.
Madam,
Mhm.
someone want to speak with you. Okay, talk.
Wow.
Okay, speak. Yeah,
Go,
come
Bryce.
on, speak. You want to
Hi.
meet the beautiful lady? Then come on, speak.
Hi, I'm Bryce from New Zealand. You look beautiful. You look beautiful.
Do you want to talk to you, madam? I'm sorry. Oh, come on, Bryce, speak it up.
Hey.
That's it.
Just only three.
Look at it.
Okay.
That's all you got,
Hey.
Bryce? Come on now.
No.
Speak.
What's her
I
name?
thought a
What's her name?
conversation was a two-way thing, you know. And if she don't speak my language, I ain't speaking to her.
That don't have to. That don't matter. That
This
don't
isn't
matter on
going
a first
well.
date.
This is not going well.
English? Chinese?
What's her
I-
name?
I
What's
know
her
no
name?
Mandarin.
What's her name?
Okay. 你是台湾人吗？不会。你是台湾人？是吗？
Mhm.
我说你是不是台湾人？你不一样。是哦。
No, I
Really?
ain't Kim Shy Psycho
Okay.
Jackie.
你不会讲英文。
What's she doing later, like in about 2 hours, when the sun goes down?
Okay. Okay, guys. Sorry, because she said she don't know how to speak English. That's
Okay.
why.
Can she get a
she
six-pack
only
of beer? Can she grab us a
Chinese.
six-pack and we go down and watch the sunset or something?
So
Bryce,
you want to talk with her?
speak English or not, bro? It don't
You
matter.
don't want to know to speak
Moonflower,
English.
she is exactly that. She's very nice.
She said she is Chinese, but it's like 你是好像是美国人呢。
Tell her much respect and thank you for allowing us to speak to her. I'll say it if you want. 你好，你好，chị mà có.
好，你好
Where did this kid come from?
Of course, from her mother. What else? On the womb of a lady.
Yeah.
Say hi.
I think we need to plan this next time and hit up bars and like, and then we'll just like buy shots.
Maybe find someone who knows a thread of English.
And blood, we'll just buy shots for the whole bar, like, and get them all pissed, drunk.
Bryce don't want to speak. Only Aussie is talking, but Bryce don't want to speak. Why?
Bryce doesn't want to speak. He's not
No.
feeling
I
it.
don't-
Bossy says Bryce is not feeling it. He's just not. He just like went. If they can't speak New Zealand, he's like.
No voice to come, right?
Well, guys, maybe we're searching in the wrong direction. Maybe he's after males.
You said that. You can't say that.
You've said that before, mate.
You can't say that. Blood.
It's
Well,
still
I'm
funny
just
as
saying-
hell, though.
I'm just
Well, he
saying.
could be. He could be. Hey, that's okay.
Yeah,
Maybe we're assuming.
Maybe
it's all right, Bryce, bro.
Yeah.
I thought she is from Australia because the face, but she
Yeah.
said she is Chinese. So I'm sorry. I'm asking if she know how to speak English, but she said that she don't know how to speak English.
That's okay.
why.
Yeah, well,
Bryce will teach you.
you've
Tassie
got to
said-
have a thread of
know,
English
I'll
to
talk
start
to her.
out with, even if it's just one or two words.
Bryce, we've all
you've gotta
been
have a
gay
basic
before.
Understanding.
Bryce, we've all
Otherwise,
been
I
gay
can't
before.
converse. I
We've
can't
all been gay.
I can't
Okay.
converse with people who just don't speak English. So I don't know other languages.
you need to learn some languages. If you go in other country, they will not sell
Yeah,
you.
I know I need to learn some languages, but a lot of the countries I want to go
Teach
to
you the language.
either speak English as the first language, or a lot of the country speaks English being a second language. So
So what you're saying is we didn't acknowledge your prerequisites, and we should have looked into when you signed that card to join the dating game. We should have looked and said he needs an English-speaking person. The language of love is like doesn't matter.
It's a
it's
broad
bound-
variety.
Yes, even
it's got no
it's
boundaries.
a
I know,
dating
but
game.
if I can't understand what's being
That's where.
said,
That's where.
there's no
Yeah.
conversation to be had.
Because if you don't know how to speak English, how can you communicate? But there is
I
a
think he
sign
can-
language, you know that?
True,
There is a sign
Ian,
language.
true.
He could write notes to her though, or something like, and get Google freaking help.
You know, Brian, Aussie Outlook Google only is they didn't say the right word sometimes.
True. The Google Translate.
Yes, the
Yeah,
Google
Google
Translate didn't say the right
Oh,
word.
it's shocking. That algorithm is shocking. even going from New Zealand to Australian or American or something, just because of the way we say things being different is
No.
shocking. And we could say Timbuktu, someone else says it in America, and it takes them to a totally different place.
Yeah, true.
It's crazy.
I get myself in a lot of trouble. Naga, how are you? Nice of you to join us, man. Naga Samurai Go Ichi? Samurai Go Ichi. You're Japanese? Yeah, I'm assuming.
Number 80.
Greetings and peace to everyone. Rock and roll, mate. Thank you.
Hey, Em, next time you see somebody walk past you, stick your foot out.
Oh my god. And then
There's an
jump on
old
top.
joke.
Jump on top and fight them. She can fight.
Oh,
She can seriously fight. What's that fighting thing you do? There's one. Bang. What's that fighting you do?
Me?
Yeah, what's that fighting you do?
It's not jiu-jitsu, is it?
Malin Cool Cat, how you going?
You
Bossy
have
says
a
it's getting
great
too
channel,
serious
you know.
in the chat.
I
We're
was
getting
saying-
serious in the chat. We're getting serious.
Yes, I know. But I think, really, Bryce, are you single?
He is.
We can find you a Chinese lady or an Asian lady if you want.
Yeah, easy.
We can help you here.
See?
Are you?
This is what we're here for. This is the stream. You've come to the right stream.
Yes,
This is like the dating stream.
Bryce.
The
a
dating
I've
dating
come
game.
here for a
site.
laugh, and I've had a few real good laughs.
Mm.
Thank you so much, people.
Bossy says, scream as loud as you can when somebody walks near you.
Oh, there you go, Emily. Scream
Yeah.
really loud when the next person walks past.
Hey, rude tuber. When they get
Hey,
I
really,
have to walk again. I need to search again.
Malin Cool Cat. Hiya.
Oh my God. There are no white. Because it's already 5:45. That's why the ladies go inside the house.
What do they hide in the house? What? Because the fucking zombies come out
Yeah.
like at night, or what? Like everyone just deserts.
No.
the place.
But if this is afternoon, I think there are too much ladies here. They are sitting here, but this time it's almost 6.
Mm-mm.
That's why.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Did you hear? Did you hear that, Bryce? There's so many ladies there. Oh yeah.
Bryce, to
And she-
be
and
honest,
Bryce, are you
That's
serious?
like if you go downtown on a summer's day over here.
Yeah.
you know, to be honest with you, Bryce, that at the end of the day, there's only 2 words that they really need to hear, and that
Yep.
you need to teach them. I do.
You can't say that. You can't say that, you cheeky bastard. Oh my god. This it is adults only. It is adults only, so I guess
Lord, Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
come on.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Ems. Marilyn Cool says the panel is gorgeous. Look at you guys. You're gorgeous.
Yes.
Thank
Bryce
you.
is handsome,
Thank you,
even
Kat.
Vladik X. So
Thank you,
yeah.
Malin.
Yeah.
You were supposed to scream.
So
That guy walked right by you. You were supposed to scream.
yeah, Bossy's hungry. Should we be right back?
Don't get a
Ems.
mukbang,
Yeah.
Bossy.
Wow. See the left, on the left, on the left, on the left. Yeah. Stalk time. What are you looking at, mate?
Oh.
See the way he looked at you, Bryce? Oh, sorry, at Blood. That guy just looked at you and went, "What the?" He's in trouble. He was a troublemaker for sure. But we, like,
Oh
one
my
time we
God.
should organise it that you take us to a bar, right? And we'll be in. I'm gonna be over. I'm gonna be in the Philippines like in a couple of months, so I'm gonna do some live streams from the bars and stuff. So I haven't done that before.
Maybe then I'll see we can get Bryce a date then.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get myself shot. You haven't seen me in a bar, mate. It's like, trust me.
Sometimes I wanna join. I need to check if there is a lady. Then I will join a chat so that you can talk
Yeah.
with the lady, right? Because this
Yeah.
time, I think, all of the people here have a date. Look at
Bryce,
that. They
on the
have a
left.
partner.
Yeah, film that. Film quick, left.
They have a
Too slow.
partner.
Yeah, but it was like we're
Wonderful.
just checking out the butt.
Thank you, Malin.
I know
Cool,
that.
Kat.
I
Thank
know
you.
that you are Aussie Outlaw.
Malin Cool Cat says you three guys sound cute.
Cool.
I think she's talking me, Aussie, and Blood on that one.
Maybe.
I'm not sure if she counts him as a guy.
I can see why they'd call you cute, but not me. But
I can understand why they would call Bryce cute, but they need to get their eyes checked if they're thinking I'm cute.
you're cute to me, mate.
Oh, thank you, Austin.
Thank you, buddy.
You're cute and you have a long hair.
You said it. And a long hair.
Oh, there's
Malin Coquette says,
They are-
"You're all gorgeous. My English is a tad rusty." No, it's very good English. So
Yeah,
you're doing well.
coming through real good.
Yeah, and Bryce is going to be running some English classes on his channel soon. So
Yeah.
how to fucking talk like Bryce. Cool.
Don't worry.
I know. I
pretty
shouldn't have
sure
told
I
you.
can find
Everyone that.
I can find something that can keep it entertaining. Don't you worry.
I'm sure you can, man.
Ha ha. Fuck you, Tazzy. Ha ha.
Rude Tuber says, "Guys, if you're new here, welcome, and let's find Bryce a date show with your host Aussie Outlaw." That's where it's ended up, mate.
Oh,
Bryce,
thanks, Malin.
Oh,
Thanks,
so we got a
Malin.
friend.
Cool,
Somebody
Kat.
just
Thanks.
joined. Welcome, new friend to the stream, and it's Grace by God. Hello, you.
Oh, hey.
everybody.
What's
How are you, mate?
wrong? Hi, Grace.
Hi, everybody. How are you?
We're
Great.
good. Doing great. How are you
Good.
there, beautiful lady?
Aw, thank you. Look who's talking. I mean, the one that helps everybody.
you-
She's so sweet.
Emily is so
You've
cool.
given him someone to talk to on the stream now.
Now, I heard Bryce needs a date. Bryce, you're so far away, man.
Yeah,
I know.
and he doesn't
know.
want to travel.
For us to have a date, we would need a plane.
But Grace,
Yeah,
he
and
refuses to
blinking
travel.
money behind me.
Did you
Jeff,
say
a
a
private
plane
jet.
or a crane?
A plane.
Oh, okay.
Because he's in Australia and I'm in Canada. So I'm like, dude, you need a private jet.
Well, that could be arranged.
There it is.
We'll
Yeah,
all
me
chip
too.
in and get you a private jet, Bryce.
Well, it's
Yeah, me
my,
too. I got some spare money lying around to buy
my
a private
family.
jet,
It's my
too.
family. It's not mine. But
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, is everyone
Yeah,
rich in
no.
Australia?
It's your family's Aussie, so long as it's not being in use with some other family members, you've got all rights to it, eh?
That's how it should work, Bryce. And thank you for going through those technicalities. And you're quite correct. Just when it's my turn. Yeah, I agree.
Mm.
What's the point of having a freaking family jet? It's not shared.
Well, I guess you got to be first to it after it lands and throw everyone else off it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. First, you can't be the black sheep of the family.
Black sheep of the family. Oh my.
So you got to be a private jet.
so welcome to the dating game.
Oh, cool.
It's a dating
Where's the music,
game.
somebody? Where's the theme song for that? Don't you remember that show back in the 70s?
I don't.
They have that show in Canada and the US.
The song needs to be much improved from it.
Hey, Grace. YouTuber's talking to you.
I
in
wasn't
the chat.
around to see it. I've watched a few
Sorry,
reruns.
Rude Tuber says, "Oh
Theme
my
song
goodness,
kicked in
oh
with-
my God,
Oh.
you look amazing. Love the top. You look like you're wearing a zebra."
Wearing a zebra.
I did. I just came back from Africa, and kidding.
She always looks like that.
No, I just love animal prints. I don't know something. I love animals of all type. I'll even wear the prints, but it's all fake. It's all fake. Now this is real. Faux.
I think that's why that used to be misunderstood. The people like wearing animal prints not because they wanted to freaking kill animals,
No,
because
just
they
because
love
it's
animals.
style.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
pattern. Yeah,
exactly.
But this is all fake. Like this is just a cardigan. Like there's no. I don't want real fur on my body. Thank you.
Looks pretty damn good from here, but
Oh, well, thank you.
I'm no fashion.
Whoever finds the zebra that used to wear this, let me know.
I'm no fashion minister, whatever they call it, but.
Yeah.
Sorry, just keeping on the chat.
Mm.
Tassie's Adventure says Aussie's perfect match ain't hitting any home runs for Bryce. Yeah, we've tried to find him. Em, this is where you live, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know.
Yes.
We're not going to pick up there. Bryce is never going to meet anyone where you live. I know this place. Her number is 669 in the elevator. You're going to press 669 or 668 to get up. Yeah.
Oh, we
She's
got
not showing
that.
us.
Okay, that's a condominium. That's some high-end condominium stuff. She's taking care of a man that's got some money.
Oh, yeah. Big time. He's a millionaire.
When I saw that little swipe thing, I went, oh, those are only in condominiums in Canada, the expensive condos.
There she is.
Oh, hi. Oh, she's so
Maylan Cookhouse says, welcome to the Singles Club, lol.
Wave into the mirror, sweetie. Wave into the mirror.
Adam's in the house. Adam JB. Check him out, guys. Hey, Hozzy, just dropping in. Glad to see you. You're back, brother. Yeah, I'm back, man. Cool. Thank you.
That's right. He's not back. He's back in hell, people. There's a difference.
New and improved. New and improved. I've been rebuilt.
That's it.
He still hasn't lost Australian humour, though. But never mind. I can forget that.
It's my sense of humour, man. Sorry. I can't change that.
Oh, you can never change that. Never. That's authentic. Your sense of humor is your sense of humor. Everyone has a different one.
I feel I could forgive you for that,
You're
Ozzy.
getting hit on in chat.
Pardon me?
You're getting hit on in chat.
Yeah,
Rude Tuber is all over you.
Please.
Yeah.
Need for this.
Rude Tuber goes, grace by God, my mother-in-law has a leopard top just like yours. It would look good in
Do I
that
need
as
to
well.
change my t-shirt?
She's been working on that.
Zebra. Let me go put it.
She's been working on that makeup all night, now, so she's done it well.
Oh, okay.
That's some really heavy makeup. There's some really heavy makeup.
Oh, it took me like at least 2 hours to do this.
Hashtag I know the source.
Emily?
Hashtag I know the source.
Yes?
You're gonna be in your house soon. Is the boss going to be there? Is boss home?
Ni hao.
Oh yeah.
Oi, Layla.
Where's boss? Where's boss? And will he dance for
Here.
us? His
Where's
boss.
That's my boss.
Will they sing for us?
She looks, guys, Grace, she looks after two people in the house.
I just don't know how many.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, ask her to sing for us, Em.
对呀，打开大致做好了。等一下，我换一些衣服。
我只要这个肉，我中午也是用菜跟。
Oh
on
my
the song
God,
side.
really? God bless you, YouTuber. Now he's comparing me to his mother.
What?
He said my mother-in-law had a leopard top just like
Oh,
yours.
no.
Oh my God, you would look at. I do have a leather one and a cheetah one, but I'm not flipping around. I'm not doing all the different animals of Africa right now, people.
Oh my God.
Bless the
So
plains
hot.
down in Africa.
I love that song. That would be a beautiful song to cover. I think that song by Toto is such a
Aray,
beautiful
aray.
written song.
It's so hard to sing. It's so hard to sing.
Yeah.
I tried
But
to do it, but
lyrically, it's a gorgeous lyrically written
it's
song.
beautiful.
Oh,
Most people, you'd have to like change it and drop it down a lot to be able to sing it. It's too hard. I tried, but
I know some of those octaves are. I know I've tried it too, and then as soon as that voice starts to break, I go, "Shut up! You're not
you
singing."
go, ain't happening for me. I'm the same. I go, oh, nope. I record that many songs, and I go, yeah, you know what? Surfing that. That's
Good
going
to
to delete.
see you, Trace Time.
You're like, this song is good, and this song's going to be on the B-side release.
Yeah. Tracing Time is in the house. Hey, Ozzy,
Yep.
fabulous to see
Thank
you.
you
Always
so
lovely to wake up
much.
and find the
Yes.
fam here.
Hi.
Thank you.
She's back home sweet home right now. Yay!
Moonflower says, Ozzy, my actual name is Leon. However, I
I'll
do sing a
see
little
you
cover
next
songs.
time. Bye, guys. I need to leave. I have something to do. Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Drop back,
you.
Em.
Thank you.
Yeah, now.
Bye.
Take care.
Take care now.
Take
Drop back
care.
if you can, Emily.
Bye.
No,
She's such a sweet, wonderful, caring person.
Oh, she's a top
she
girl.
is.
Amazing, amazing.
Bryce, you don't care about it. It's like, don't all of a sudden you're like, oh, yeah, she's good. She's like, She set you up with two people, and you're just like,
You just
No.
gotta like
Wait a
shut her
minute.
away.
She set him up.
Hey,
and
not
now
my fault. Those.
Oh, sorry, did I miss that?
Know a stretch of English.
Bicycle, did I miss something? Maybe it was you and M you're thinking about that whole time. Oh, I didn't appreciate that.
Ooh.
So we were trying to find someone, but all the time you were thinking of Emily.
Well, hey, if he's got a crush and he likes somebody, don't
He's
force
saying-
him to like somebody else. He already likes
No.
somebody.
No, I'm cool. I'm going like,
Yeah,
did
that's
I miss that? Like,
Now, there. Look, are you blushing? I see a little bit. I see a little bit of redness there going, Bryce. Oh, there it is. He's smitten. Once the guy giggles, you know he's smitten.
Well, maybe he's got a crush on Grace by God.
Oh, no.
Maybe he's got a crush on Grace by God.
Oh, God, no.
crushes are cool.
Nobody does, but it's good. I prefer it that way.
CKR Gaming, g'day, mate. Thank you for joining us.
If you
Just
do, I'm
hang
on
out.
it. I'm sure
Grab-
it's Abs is
Grab a
amazing.
beanbag, sit in the corner if you like, and just like there's
Grab a
free beers.
surfboard, get on the ocean if you want. You can watch him anywhere, people.
Well, so long as you've got internet connectivity, you can watch them anywhere.
That's right.
Power Production says, actually, my actual name is Leon. However, I do sing a little cover songs. Man, hit me up on my channel so I can get you back. And I love watching other people sing. It's cool.
Oh yeah, me too. Your voice is amazing. I love watching people sing songs. I think it's great.
Hey, come on.
Aussie can really sing.
Sorry?
I said Aussie can really sing.
No, I used to be able to
Oh,
many years ago,
yes,
but
he can. Yes, he can.
Don't tell me another moderator. No, they left it out.
He definitely can.
I thought someone would have hit that comment, unfortunately.
You made me
It was a
cry in your
document.
second last song. Shame on you.
What's that?
You made me cry in this. I think it was the second last song you released or something. You made me cry.
Mm-hmm.
I love that song. You did the.
Yeah, everybody. Sorry.
You did
what
Don't
was
Dream
that?
It's Over, or you did.
Something about tears.
Yeah, did you Don't Dream It's Over?
A CKR Gaming. This is not a sub channel, bro.
No, this is a date for date channel.
Yeah, this is a dating.
It's a date for date.
Not a-
Well, if you were crying, I was crying. So
I did, because when I saw the song, I went, "Oh, that's one of my favorites." And then, like, as soon as you started singing it, it was like, "There's the tears." Like, music can really, like, if it's a good song, then a good song, no different than a good television or a good movie, will bring emotions out in you. And when I saw that song, he went, "Oh, he's gonna do a classic," and then he started singing it. And I went, "Oh, and it sounds good too. Son of a bitch, that's so good."
I try and sing it my own way, but like the best.
No, that's perfect because you put a bit of your own spin on it. I don't want a complete cover what sounds like you're exactly doing the same octaves, the same notes, the same words in the same spot. It's like regurgitating. I like it when somebody can break it down a little bit. You're still using the same lyrics, but you're just breaking down the jam a little bit different.
I phrase things a lot differently. I didn't realize that until I started watching them back, and I say certain words a totally different way than people say them. And I went,
"Oh wow,
where did that fucking come from?"
Well, they don't understand it's either the accent or it's Australian. They don't realize that, right?
Moonflower's really got it cut out for you, Grace by God.
Hey, Moonflower Productions. I'm liking your channel, bro. Random video, no crossplay, random guitar play. I'm liking your channel, bro.
Oh, cool. Oh, thank you so much, Moonflower Productions. Thank you.
That's who it is. Moonflower Productions is what channel I'm on.
Nice.
And he's got random guitar playing, and he's got random video, no crossplay.
Nice.
He's got some videos up.
Trace in Time says, Ozzy, I used to play drums for a heavy metal band named
nice.
Cutlass. I'm thinking it's Cutlass. We played local bars and had a CD. I didn't even know that, Trace. I've known Trace for a fair while now, and it's like, wow, I didn't know that.
Isn't it amazing
never
when
told me
somebody
that.
tells you something about them and you didn't know that? You suddenly go, wow, that just made you that much more interesting as a person. That's so cool.
It does, but it's not. You know what? It's probably something she wouldn't even like just discuss. Like if it doesn't come up in conversation, you don't bring it up.
Sure.
Like people knew me, didn't know I ever played in a band. Like if you talk to guys that I know down a bar or something, they go, "What? You did what?" Like it's what? It doesn't matter. So, but she played in a heavy metal band drums as a girl. As a girl. That's amazing.
Was it as heavy as like Metallica or Pantera? They're a Trace in Time.
You did Here Without You with 3 Doors Down. Oh, I missed that one. Sorry. I just realized how much. Sorry.
I haven't released that. Did you say me?
I was talking about there it is, Holding Back the Tears. That was the one.
There you go.
That was a classic. Then when I saw that, I said, "Oh God, he did that classic song." And then I saw it, and as soon as I got like 2 lines in, I went, "Yep, that's it." Those were lyrics.
It's pretty hard to sing.
But you did Here Without You by 3 Doors Down. I haven't seen.
Well, that's not even listed, so I don't know how you can see that. That's on
Yes,
that's on private.
Yes, it's listed, honey.
It must be public if she can see it.
It's listed. It said it was listed 3 days ago.
Did you have it on schedule for release?
It's
I didn't have any of these.
Under Aussie Outlaw Things, play all.
No, I had like. No, I had like even the People Are Strange one. I didn't have any of these listed. I had them like put as what do you call it?
Or private.
Can't see them.
Yeah.
What's that in your play all uploads playlist?
Well, they're there, and I'm kicking on them really quick and getting their addresses before you take them down.
I think I stuffed up, but anyway, just a bit of fun.
Well, I got that song, so you can make it invisible now if you want. I got the link already. Take it down if you want.
Cheeky. Yeah.
You're down right. That's so cute. You know what? My favorite artist in the whole wide world, when I finally had the opportunity to do a meet and greet meter, I was so shocked that she actually called me a cheeky monkey. And I was so honored that she called me a cheeky monkey. And she signed my stuff as cheeky monkey. And my favorite artist is Tori Amos.
Oh, really?
Oh, of all time. I follow her like she's a religion. I love that woman. I've seen her 7 times in concert, front row center. Never seen anyone.
Damn.
All right, Aussie. I'm going to get on off the channel. Y'all take care. Have a good one, y'all.
Oh, you have a fantastic night, Laura.
Bye, Grace. Bye, God. Bye.
Catch you later, Blood.
Bye, Aussie.
Blood, thank you very much for joining and just hanging out. Look, it's a no stress thing. Like last time you joined, we were talking. It was a discussion, but today it's like we're hanging out and just. Yeah,
you know it's the next song you got to do, because when I heard you do that song, when I saw you do that song, then it was like my head became like a
You ever got to see Pink?
karaoke jukebox, and I was like starting to write down songs, going, "Oh God, I need this one." You know which one I wanted right away that I heard? "Don't Dream It's
Yeah.
Over."
By
Nice.
Crowded House.
When I
Nice
heard
choice
that
in
song,
time.
I suddenly said, "Now I need to hear Don't Dream It's Over."
Mm-hmm.
No, they're
Yeah.
a great song.
Yeah. Don't dream it's all. Hey
Hey,
now, hey
now,
now.
hey, now. There it
That's hard.
is.
That's a fucking hard song to
When
sing.
the world comes in, they come.
Yeah.
They come to
When the
just.
world. I've
Yeah.
actually done it before somewhere. I
You
played it.
know they won't win.
You
That
you
song
you,
is
you
so-
crank that song anywhere you go, and people
Yeah.
will just start rocking out.
Yeah, there's certain songs where as soon as you hear it, people automatically go, "I know that song," and they'll know some of the words to it automatically.
And I love that song for the
Yes.
most part.
Yeah, that's a good song, Crowded House. They're a great band.
Oh, heck yeah.
Well,
Heck
guess
yeah.
where the lead singer out of Crowded House is playing now?
Australia?
You know.
No, I didn't. I just took a wild guess.
He's in Fleetwood Mac.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I
What's his
remember saying
name?
something about that.
What's his name?
Was it Tim Finn or Neil Finn?
So he joined Fleetwood Mac recently, or not back in the
Yeah.
70s when they were?
Yeah, this year. This year.
Okay,
Because
got
I
it.
remember,
They
I remember
sacked-
saying something about it.
Band.
They-
Okay.
Yeah,
Got
they
it.
got rid of what's his name? Well, the part of the band, the huge part of the band, Lindsey
Well, the
Buckingham.
original. You mean either Stevie Nicks' ex-husband or
Yeah, Lindsey
oh,
Buckingham.
they did, eh?
Yeah,
Oh,
because he was doing his own stuff, and it
Still
clashed with.
Stevie Nicks doing her own stuff, but she would still come back every so often to still do stuff with Fleetwood Mac, even though she had her own original
He
stuff.
wanted to do some of these. It would have clashed with some of their dates with his own stuff, and then they just sacked him. They're just like, boom, cut him, and they replaced Lindsey Buckingham, who's an amazing
That's it,
guitarist.
Lindsay. I was going to say Lindsay. I'm going, what's the last name? Lindsey Buckingham. That's
Yeah.
right. Because I love I don't know if you saw the one time when they released about 10 years ago when they did their reunion thing back in it was in the 90s. And they did it live. And when he did the song, he did the solo version of the song Big Love. Was it Big Love?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the name of the
Looking
song?
out for love.
And he did the solo with the guitar, and all it was him with just the guitar going, ooh, ah, and he's just picking off this guitar. I'm sitting here going, dude, that is the sickest down, because he broke it down to just a cappella with just that guitar. And that guitar was like the drums, the guitar, the everything. And that version is so sick.
It's
my favorite version that he's ever done. That
fucking
song.
amazing. And it's like, when you look at that song, it's a really sexual song between
It
them,
is.
between him and
Powerful
Stevie
song.
Nicks. Yeah, it's like, wow.
Come on, she's my. I mean, if I follow Tori Amos, of course I follow Stevie Nicks. I mean, I know the best female artists in the world. I only follow, to me, the best. True artists, people that write their music, play their music, produce their music. They're all a part of their music. Are the people I love watching. Because they're not filtered by a record company, not filtered by anything. They're their own.
And they're not bound by recording studio contracts and everything else.
Yeah, Tori Amos.
They run their own.
Cornwall, England now. She's got her husband is her like sound engineer, her recording engineer. So she's got her own recording studio, sound studio, like everything right on her farm property. It's like
that's the thing. Most people are so independent now when they're releasing music because it's like it's so hard to make any money. So
yeah.
And it's easy enough to record
records, but it's just that
easy enough to do a high quality recording.
Produced by her, like everything's done by her. She just needs Sony as her label. But when you read her stuff, it's all produced by her or her husband, written by her, produced by her, managed by her. It's all, when you're that talented that you can be your own everything, that's when you know you're so.
She's Canadian, yeah?
No, she's American.
Okay.
She is from Washington, I think.
Okay, Washington State.
But she's American, but she married her sound engineer like 20-something years ago, and he's from the UK. So then eventually she moved to Cornwall, England, and that's where they live with their daughter, Natasha.
Interesting.
Yeah, so she moved to Cornwall, England. So when I scream to people going, whoever lives in England, I need someone in Cornwall because I got to go see Tori's nice farmland and house, and I miss her.
So I got to read chat. Rude Tuber said, Aussie, I got married yesterday. Man, fucking fantastic. Sorry,
congratulations.
The Rude Tuber. You probably don't know him. Like, he's joined a couple of our live streams, and we were hoping he joined early. He's a fantastic guy and loves it.
How nice.
I was meaning to surprise Heidi, Liza hearing me sing live. Cool.
Oh,
YouTube is quite the joker.
Yeah, that's what it's
sweet.
about. That's why I lost the plot. I lost the plot about YouTube, and I was like, "Hang on, this is getting fucking pretty serious here." And other shit was going on, and I went, "I gotta get out of here." Like, so I did a week, and then talking to different people, and people like yourself,
Good.
like leaving great comments and going, "Hang on."
Well, I spoke the
fucking-
truth. I just spoke my
Yeah.
truth and said, "Oh my God, one of my best buds in my eyes is leaving." It's like, what are you doing, man? Don't leave me down, one soldier out here. What you doing, dude? But
Yeah,
I
so
understand. That's why I said I understand. If you've got to go, you got to do what's best for you. That's all that
Aye.
matters. What's best for you, healthiest
Yeah.
for you. Everybody around you will understand because they want you to be healthy and want you to be better.
yeah, that's what
That's why I said,
yeah.
hey man, just don't be a stranger. Come around every once in a while and say hello, so we know you're still okay. You know, do
Yeah.
a little check in, and eventually, I figured hopefully you'd come back. But
Yeah,
things-
I'm better now. So I think, anyway, but who knows it themselves. But yeah,
Things
it's good.
are hard.
It's like it was really hard to actually even start this live stream. And I went, I don't know. I was talking to a friend earlier, and I go, I'm not sure if I can even do it, but I'm gonna go. Fuck it, let's do it. Like,
doing it, yes,
Now, just
That's
fuck
right.
it. Just do the damn thing.
yeah. Just don't put like a topic. Just put like let's chit chat. Like as long as you don't pick
Yeah.
like and say let's talk about this, or even if you want to talk about music, it doesn't matter. But as long as like, because sometimes I'll find channels where they're literally like they'll say, you know, let's talk about bad relationships, and I'm like, why do you want to
he wants to talk about that.
bad relationships? Like what? You're not my psychotherapist. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you about my bad relationships. Like, let's talk about something fun, music.
Some of the
movies.
most awkward freaking lives around are the ones with that topic.
Yeah, the
Seriously.
serious life topics where you're like, yeah, this is stuff I talk to my friends and family, my therapist too, not to strangers on YouTube that I don't know. Sorry.
Oh.
Rude is expecting his first child as well. Wow, man, I see
I've
why you
just
got married.
seen that.
Hey,
Well, oh, look at you. Shotgun wedding.
Catch you later, Moonflower Productions. Got a live recording session later. Hope you all get to see it.
yeah, Moonflower, like, leave me a comment on one of my
Yeah.
things so I can get back to you. So I can't leave the live stream right now. So, but leave a comment so I can get back to you, and I'll check out your channel. And I always support people that.
That's beautiful.
I'll jump over there and check it out too,
You
Moonflower.
guys know- I guess, did you just find out you're pregnant, I guess? Or you wouldn't even know if it's a boy or girl. It's too soon. Okay, there's me getting all excited already. Is it a boy or a girl? They're like, it's an embryo. Girl, slow down. Oh, okay.
Yeah, be good. Oh, it's getting
So
cold.
how's the weather there today? I'm sure it's mighty hot.
Here?
Yes.
No, it was freezing cold.
Frick, it's freezing.
Hell yeah. Freezing cold here in New Zealand as well today.
It is cold in Canada. I don't know what happened, but after the long weekend here, once the long weekend came, it was cold, and we are like in fall. And I'm going,
Oh,
what?
it's a boy. Grace, it's a boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
They're having a boy.
Rude is having a boy.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Boy,
Yeah.
oh boy.
Lots of fun ahead. Lots of fun
Oh,
ahead.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Congratulations. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my God. Babies. They're so much fun. They're just not fun to actually carry them and have,
Thanks.
that's part of labor and all that.
I was at the football today, and like the friends like in front of me, they got like these kids, and like they start whining. And go, I go, oh, don't miss that. God, it's like, thank God that's over.
You're like, I think I'm going to go sit on the side that's the single or non-parent section. Where's the adult section? I'm going to go sit in the adult only section, please.
That's where the dating game comes into it.
No, it's true. That happened to me the other day, which was funny. I was coming back from the store, and suddenly I heard this little kid just like blood screedling curve, just like, Daddy, no, just blood. And I'm trying to,
Yeah,
and you know what it was? It was just a kid throwing a tantrum. He was
oh my God.
throwing a tantrum because the baby was tired, so he was throwing a tantrum. But this kid was screaming bloody murder, like the parent was killing the kid. And I'm going, "Are you freaking kidding me?" Going, "This is why I have dogs, people. This is why I have dogs."
Yeah.
Once that blood curdling scream kicks in, you're like, "Ah, what did I do? Stop screaming. Use your."
No one wants to be that. It's like, wow.
Yeah. Only scream like that when you're in danger, because when I hear that blood curdling scream, you turn around and go, "What's going on?"
Like, what?
Like, nothing's going on. The child's just having a tantrum. Bloody child, you gave me a heart attack. I thought somebody was kidnapping you. Like,
dang.
You only use that blood curdling scream in times of emergency.
Someone's being attacked.
That's right. Not because you're tired from your car seat and daddy's taking you out of it.
Yeah, yes, Bossy, the panel has shrunk.
The panel did shrink.
Im's had stuff to do.
Some of them
No, it didn't. No, you didn't. This is Alice in Wonderland. You took the wrong pill. No, I'm kidding.
I don't even know what time it is here, to be honest.
It's got to be late because I woke up early.
8:20 p.m.
It's 6:20 a.m. So I knew I woke up very early in the morning.
10:21 p.m. New Zealand.
Afternoon. So you guys would be into Monday or Sunday? No, it's Sunday.
No, it's Sunday.
Here, so you're into Monday already.
Sunday evening, yeah.
Okay.
Sunday evening.
Got it.
It's Sunday evening, yeah.
Got it.
I've still got a good couple of hours between now and when Monday kicks in.
Yes, what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Right. Cool. Well, Bossy, why don't you come up? I mean, I love your Bossy's voice is so fun. Every time I hear her voice, just hearing her voice, and I go, "Oh."
Hey,
she's got that beautiful, like that therapeutic, like she's got that voice for like mindful meditation voice.
I just feel like she's trying to copy me. But,
You're like, that accent sounds like.
That might be part of it, Ozzy. That might be part of it.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, a bit like, I don't know.
You're like, stop trying to use that accent. You're trying to like flip me off or something.
Yeah. It's like, I feel threatened by it.
We can't have two kangaroos on the panel at once.
Oh my God. What was that? Were you doing an accent? Go on, do it again.
Oh, I can do it.
I'll give it a shot.
Think I've got
You're actually quite good.
Accent? I can speak like I've got an Australian accent, mate.
Mm-hmm.
I totally can because, like I said, my son's father is Australian, and he had
told me that
like crazy.
Yeah, you did tell me that. You told me that. That's right.
Yes. So he's like 5'3". He looks pretty much like the surf boy. 5'3", thin. Sandy blonde hair. But he's not a surf boy. He was just a hot freaking mess.
Oh, really?
Oh God. That's why I was a single mother. God bless.
You ever heard this song?
I think it is. Hold on.
Probably can't hear it.
Hold on, I can hear it. I'm just singing it.
And you'll never be left all alone. Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue.
I love that song. It's coming to me because I'm singing the lyrics to myself. I'm just waiting to get to the chorus. I knew it.
Good song,
yes, I knew it. Home Sweet Home. I know my songs by Motley Crue. Is that not Motley Crue?
Yeah, it's a good song.
I've got two older brothers, one that was born in 69 and one that was born in 72. So my brothers really taught me the music of the 60s and the 70s. By the time I came of age, I learned the music of the 80s, the 90s. So I had about a 30-year gap of like music. And my favorite show was called Name That Tune.
Okay.
And I used to kick ass on the television show Name That Tune.
I was similar. Like I had two older sisters and one younger sister, but the two older sisters introduced me to all the music.
Yes.
Like, what?
Yeah, my older brother got me into all because he was the one that had the records. So he was the one that was all into. That's why when you said Photograph, and you started doing Photograph by Def Leppard, I'm going, no, stop it, Joe, stop it. That was my brother because he had all the records of the 70s. So he was about the hard rock and the classic rock. So we had the Def Leppards and the Pink Floyds and that was all him. And then my brother Michael, he was more into the pop dance type music, so he got me into the pop and the dance type music. And then when I became of age, it was the alternative grunge type music. So it's like I got 40 years of music knowledge. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Just gonna welcome RootTuber has finally entered the building. The potential father on his way.
Newly weird and new father.
And finally married. And he's had his freaking haircut.
It's about blinking time you got that haircut, RootTuber.
Well, I've never seen him before now, so I wouldn't know.
Bossy said she's never heard that song, Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue.
Really?
Good ballad.
That's an actually.
Yeah.
Was that an older one?
Right word for
was that off of the Saints of Los Angeles, or was that an older one?
No, older one. Yeah.
It is an older one.
That's a good album, though.
Oh,
I'm amazed you know that album.
I told you, I'm a music. Let me tell you something. I wanted to be a singer when I was 13 years old. That I was part of the school choir, the church choir. I was in vocal classes. I wanted to grow up and be a singer. It's in my grade 8 yearbook. But then my parents crushed that dream, and well, that went away. But for years, yeah. So that's why I know so much about songs, lyrics, and stuff, because I did vocal classes and did like gospels and did free whatever. That's why I joined the church, the school choir. It's like free singing lessons for me. So I did. I wanted to be a singer. So I used to listen to the radio all the time, and I would sing with the radio and sing with the radio. And that's why I learned so many songs, was listening to the radio.
I think that's what I used to do.
Yeah.
Same thing. If you hit a note, you go, okay, that sounded okay, and develop from there.
Yeah. And then it got so bad that I didn't know what my own singing voice was, but I knew how to sing like other people. Like if I would sing like a Stevie Nicks song, I would make my voice sound like Stevie Nicks. But I didn't know what my own voice was.
Yeah.
I was able to tune it to sound like their voice. Then when people would be like, sing your own voice, I'd be like, I don't know what my voice is, because I'm singing along with the artist. And I'm trying to make my voice sound like theirs, so I blend in.
I'm the same. I used to do the same thing, and you know what? In the end, now everything I do, I try and not all the time, but like you try and sing it in your own natural voice with an Australian accent. I try and sing with an Australian accent, but I don't try and always. It's hard. It's hard.
No, it is, because then when I try to find my voice, I'll sing one line in, I'll go, no, that's you sound like Sarah McLachlan. Mm-hmm. Nope, there's you being Stevie Nicks again. Nope, that's you being Tori Amos again. Like right away I can go, damn it, I don't, because as soon as I start singing their song, I will tune my voice into hitting the notes they're hitting at their pitch and everything, that I'm going, damn, I'm doing theirs. Sometimes I can do that. I realize I'm doing it. Or I was very good when I would learn music, like I used to play the piano too, and when I would learn it, I could learn by ear.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as I would hear like do 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 do, I'd be like do do do, no do 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 do, no hold on, do do do, there it is, do 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 do. So I used to learn to play by ear, that I could hear a song and then I'd be able to learn it that way.
I'm just gonna jump in. Bosky said, Bryce, is there a YouTube wedding? Yeah.
Yay! There better be. I mean, if you find a soulmate, you gotta have a
only if she's as an avid YouTuber as I am.
That's your prerequisite. She has to be an avid YouTuber.
She's got to be 100% keen on it too.
Well, of course.
Otherwise, it ain't going to happen. Put it that way.
If you don't do it live, but maybe put up a little video afterwards, so we get a taste of your wonderful wedding. That's all.
Yeah. We want more than that. We want the initial meeting.
I know a few people over here who can actually do some half decent wedding highlight videos.
Oh, good. Probably you're talking to one too that might be able to do it. But anyway.
So first we got to find him a wife before we can do the wedding.
So
as I've just put in my second comment to Bossy, whoever she is.
Mm-hmm.
She's back in the chat.
Because I have not found she yet.
I know
But-
who you're sitting with. She's back in the chat.
So when the dating game starts, the live stream, you have to be the first person on it, Bryce.
Yeah.
I ain't no guinea pig, Aussie.
Oh, you could be
I
the
ain't no guinea pig.
all like
No.
holding up the questions. And then you're gonna all chase each other around the flower petal as you answer questions. God, that show was great, the dating game in the 70s. I love that. I don't know if you guys saw it on your side of the world, but I thought it was the funniest little thing over here. The guy would there'd be a girl up here on a flower petal, and the guy'd be down here, and he'd have to answer a question correctly to catch up to the girl on the flower petal.
What they did here in Australia was like it was based on the same thing, and I think they bought the rights to it. And it was called Perfect Match.
Yeah, yeah.
Same thing. It was exactly the same scenario. But
Howdy,
And I'd be like,
Dante.
going, this is crazy. I'm watching
Dante, how are you?
this woman around the flower petal just to catch up to her. And then if you got the question where I caught up to her, he would like jump on her and then hug her and be like, "Good daughter." And I'm like, isn't this like what? Like no touchy? What do you mean? Like, wait a minute.
I had two friends that were on it. It's like that was weird. Like it was like okay, watching them on this show.
Oh my God! Did you really?
Yeah,
That must be
they're
good.
both
You
girls.
didn't know
Yeah,
that.
they're both on the show.
And you didn't know they were going to be on there, and you're suddenly watching, and you're like, wait a minute, I know these people. They didn't tell me.
Yep.
That.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, as long as they don't end up on America's Most Wanted, I'm freaking good.
Hey, right.
Well,
that's when I go, oh shit, our friendship's done. I need to call a 1-800 number. FBI.
Terry Balia, like you're posting these weird comments, but I don't know what you're talking about. But you seem like you would have a keen eye for attacking enemies from behind. I don't know who you're talking to here, but
Yeah,
just
I've got no idea. I also asked what
but
the hell's
we're
going on there.
it's all good, mate. Keep talking, but like we got people watching, and like
If it gets too much weirder, you might get
Yeah,
jumped on.
no, exactly.
Yeah,
I don't watch the no. That's why I said for me, that's why I use the analogy, the dating game, because that's the last. I do not watch nothing like. No, I don't watch The Bachelors. I don't watch Desperate Housewives. Do you think I want to watch a bunch of cluster Fs on television act like idiots? It's never, ever going to happen.
Stuff there, yeah.
If I'm going to sit there and watch 10 or 20 women go crazy over one guy, or 10 or 20 guys act like a freaking idiot over one woman, I'm like, you people are so pathetic. Seriously, look up.
But I think what happened with those sort of these reality programs is everyone's really on there, but probably not to meet somebody or whatever the show's about. Fame. They're after fame. They're after fame.
Who's going to see
they
me?
want the
They'll end up
fickle
in the next
fame.
television show if somebody sees me.
Yeah, they want to be famous. Like they want to have some thing. Like get famous by
That's
having
why
a
I
talent.
haven't gone to those programs. That's why I haven't gone to
And
those
that's
programs.
fine. Yeah, get famous by something, but don't get famous by something that embarrasses your ass when you're sitting there crying, going, I thought we had something special. You've known him for 48 freaking hours. Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah.
We've
got the one.
Who wrote that damn script?
We've got the one here. It's called Married at First Sight. It's over the world, all through the world.
We have that
Married at First Sight, and you've also got Bachelor in Paradise Australia
I've
too.
seen that Married at First Sight. We have a show here called that, and I've seen it.
And it's a
And I
total
watched
lie.
it going, wait a minute. You don't even know.
It's so confusing, that show. It's so confusing.
Marry them, like just
my son's girlfriend's.
No.
I think it was her cousin. Knew something about just something to do with one of the producers on the show, and said it was like all of the confrontations are all set up. It's like it's so bad.
Yeah, sure. But at the same time, even if they weren't set up, no offense, you're marrying somebody you've known for 2.5 freaking seconds.
Maybe even 2.5 flipping hours at the most.
Like, come on.
I'll be into it when it got to about 9:30 or 10 o'clock at night. Okay, this is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Hopefully she drank enough champagne.
Maybe.
After she drank enough champagne, okay, this is cool. It's like,
yeah,
all right. And then, okay, doesn't work for me.
I think that's just funny. Literally, I watched one episode of that and I went, you've got to be kidding me. And I looked at all these women going, ladies, look how embarrassing you are. Would you accept this rose? I'd be like, yes, I would. Thank you. And I'd beat it over his freaking head going, are you kidding me? You think I'm
Chelsea,
sit here and compete with
what kind of an idiot do you think you bloody well are?
Chelsea's in the house, guys.
No, I don't.
Hey, Chelsea.
Thank you, Chelsea, for them words. Thank you.
I do not accept this rose. No, I'm going to beat him over the head with it and say, screw
Yeah.
you, I'm not a whore. I'm not going to compete with 19 other women in a hot tub. Goodbye. No.
And it's like, it's so made up. Like that. So that's what Bossy was saying. The Bachelor.
It's such
That's
garbage.
the Bachelor thing, isn't it? I don't
It's
know.
garbage. Bachelor or Bachelorette, they made both now. Either or, I look at it and go, you're so pathetic, really? Even if I was that desperate, I'm still not going to let the whole world know I can't find a freaking date in my own freaking city.
Wow.
Just saying.
Yeah, that's something seriously wrong.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I think this new live stream I'm dreaming up is going to be better, the dating game. I think it's going to be heaps better. Going to give people an avenue like bicycles. That's why, Bryce, you're going to be the first person.
Dating in the nude, Bossy.
Yeah.
That was only X'd after a few shows because there was borderline porn.
No, it's still there. What are you talking
Seriously.
about? The Norwegian one's still going. I
Which
see
one?
it.
Which show is it?
Bossy
Dating
says,
in
what
the
about the
Nude?
pathetic show Dating in the Nude? I think the show was axed after a few shows.
Oh,
The Australian version might be. There's this
I've
one.
never heard of that one.
There's this one where they're on an island.
It was shot because the governing
bicycles.
bodies down here counted it as
Porn.
pretty hardcore porn for television.
Hardcore. It can't be hardcore.
Right.
My God.
Right.
Seriously,
Bicycle.
like seriously, it was all blurred out and everything. But
There's a Norwegian or German one that
I
sometimes
saw probably five minutes of that of it, turned it off, and went, I don't want to watch that shit.
No, because I don't get into that. Like, why would I want to watch a bunch of people go on a date? I want to go on a freaking date. I don't want to watch people go on a date.
Yeah.
Like, really?
The Norwegian, I think it's Norwegian or it's like German, I'm not sure. And they're on an island and they're all nude. They're all nude. And it's like, this isn't like cut. I've seen it on my TV. It's like, it's not cut. They're like, you see their dicks. You see their dicks.
Naked and Afraid.
Exactly, Chelsea.
You see
Exactly.
their dick, their full frontal, it's all full frontal
Yeah, there's a
nudity.
show
It's like,
called Naked
okay.
and Afraid, and it's a bunch of people that are naked and afraid on a freaking island, and they got to survive. And I'm going, wait a minute, why can't I do survival and have some gitchies on? Like, are you serious? You're telling me I have to be naked to do this survival thing? Like, give me some leaves. This is stupid. Like, I will never watch
That would be
naked and afraid.
That'd be more interesting, wouldn't it? Like somebody that's
Not
like they're
really.
covered up
I don't want to
with
see
like
your
Adam and
junk
Eve.
hanging
I don't want
out.
to see
I
your
don't
dingly danglies.
want to see the junk.
Thank you. I don't want to see nobody's junk unless you're drop dead gorgeous. I don't want to see a bunch of average people running around the beach with their junk flipping everywhere. Get out of here. Ooh.
That's exactly.
No. So I watched that show and I'm like naked and afraid. And you're surviving on an island. Really? You want me to have no panties on in an island? It's going to have little buggies crawling up me? Yeah, I don't think so.
I would.
Give me some gitchers.
I'd give a thumbs up for that. But it's just me.
I don't
Shut
like
up,
handsome my pants versus handsome my ass. I don't like that
That's
at all.
what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I want some at least some gitchies on the bottom because I'm not laying down and sleeping nowhere when I got crawlies all over the ground. You want me to be naked?
No.
I don't think so. They're
Would
gonna
be
go
my
Exactly.
so much.
Gaffer says, "Are you doing a YouTube of Idiot Abroad, Aussie?" I know who you're talking about YouTube Idiot Abroad. No, well, I'm an idiot, so but no, I just travel.
It's better
And,
if
do
you
my
other video, isn't it?
I just do my travel videos, and yeah, I guess I am a bit like that. If you look at my travel videos, Idiot Abroad, yeah.
Oh. Awesome.
There, Chelsea said, we have a show called Naked Attraction over here. Body parts are shown first before the face and hearing the voice. Then for the final round, the person picking the naked one has to strip. Get no way. Get out of here.
I gotta find an episode of that just to
It's
go.
so pathetic.
Woo!
Trust me.
Okay,
I watched probably 2 episodes of it, threw the remote away, and never watched it again.
That's it.
It's
To
pathetic.
me, that's just soft porn. That for me, that's just like soft porn.
Exactly.
Why
Yeah,
am I
that's
gonna
what it
watch it? It's so stupid. I might as well just watch a real porno than watch some like cheesy melted down version. I'm like, come on, people, this is just soft porn. It's like go away. Stupid. I don't want to watch people make out in a hot tub and watch people make out in a bed and make out by the fireplace. Like millions of people are sitting around watching 2 people make the frick out. Like I'm going, there are people like do you understand? You're lurking. To me, I'm going, it's like you're looking in on somebody. I'm like, I don't want to see you make out on some shag rug somewhere. Like all the candles.
No,
And
hell
when
no.
you're throwing out those lines, you know, you're so beautiful. You intrigue me. Oh, crap. You said that to 18 other freaking women. Are you freaking kidding me? That's the same thing you said to Marsha and Kimberly and Mary and Marissa. It's like, get out of here. And y'all looking for a genuine, authentic love out there. Like, really?
Yeah, those TV
What
shows
the
don't help anything. They don't help anything at all.
Because you find out how many of these bachelors and bachelorettes have actually gotten married and stayed together. I think one couple. The rest of them never actually made it to the altar. Exactly.
If that. One couple, if that.
Just
And
one got married.
I think one of them left at the altar and decided it wasn't going to work right before they were to say I do.
That's right. As you're standing at that altar, you're looking at the person going, wait a minute, I met you on a freaking show. I tried to beat out 19 women to get you. Wait a minute. This doesn't look good. Wait, are you here because you fell in love with me? Or are you here because I won? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. I just go, I don't get it.
Holy crap.
I don't get
That's
it.
one hell of a prerequisite there, Chelsea. I don't know how many could stand up to that.
Totally agree with that. The statement you made there, grace by God. It's like, wow. Where is it? Like, people throw the L word around so easily. Love, they're in love. It's like,
yeah.
The frig? Like, that's like, takes a piece of your heart.
I reckon they should be using
Well,
the polar
I
opposite
realize that there's two forms of love. There's people that you love people, and that's normal. When you care for people, you
that's
love people.
appreciation and respect.
Yeah, for me, it's more of a love. Like for me, it's like I know the difference between like people I care for or people that I love. Because if I care for you, I love you. There's a difference between I love you and I'm in love with you.
Yeah.
There's two different ones. When you have I love you and I'm in love with you, that's the relationship one. You need the both. But it's easy to say, oh, I care for my friends. So easily when I care for my friends, I'll tell them after I'm done, okay, I got to go, my friend. I love you. Take care. Because I generally love my friends. I'm not in love with my friends. That's where the relationship romance aspect comes in. So there's two versions of love. There's love and being in love.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I thought I'd clarify that. I go, it's like,
yeah.
Welcome back, Karen.
Hey, Karen.
Hi.
How are you?
Pardon?
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, good.
I'm good, but feeling really lazy today. But hey, that's been
fucking Bryce, we're gonna get you in like an exercise regime and I'm gonna get you freaking rocking and rolling. So next time you join,
some iron. You need some iron. Get some vitamins C and some iron.
I'd look no good with an 8-pack, buddy. Trust me.
Dude, that doesn't matter.
I don't even think I'd look good with a 6.
Matter. People have attractions for all different types of people. Never think that because I've got this or that, people are not going to find me attractive. Everybody's attracted to different people, different styles, different everything. So never write yourself off because of that. That's silly.
Hey,
silly.
I like me just as I am. So
that's right. That's right.
You can't accept that. Hang on, where's my door? Just make sure it doesn't hit you on the way out.
Stop. No. Stop now.
You know what that means?
That just means you haven't found the real thing yet.
Exactly. I'm going to just jump in.
All those ones weren't the real thing.
I'm going to just jump in and it's like, Bossy says, so true about the love word, same as getting married very quickly. Yep, for sure. Dante Coolcat says, in Japan we have a penis shrine and a female boob shrine. They have a festival celebrating both sexes. If you go into the shrine, you see either naked person or statue.
No way.
Where you leave your panel. Yeah, that's like the Japanese. Oh, I wish to. That's true. Like in Japan, it's like
this is crazy.
That's true. In Japan, it's like the sexuality is like right
weird.
Out there.
Let me tell you something. There are some freaky.
I've actually got a cousin who lives in Japan.
Freaky.
I've got a cousin who lives in Japan.
Yep.
So yeah,
they're freaky over there. You think the Asians aren't freaky because they're quiet? They are freaky deaky, like freaky out there with sexuality.
So freaky.
Oh hell
like,
yeah!
They express their sexuality.
Yep.
It's not freaky, but
no, they do. I have a girlfriend that lives in South Korea, one in Taiwan, and when she told me that they actually have vending machines that men can buy unscented underwear out of them, like I was like, what?
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
No, that was an old. It was in Japan, but
yeah, or whatever it was. But she said that to me, and I said, "What are you talking about?" I said, "Like new ones?" She's like, "No, like already." Oh, girl, get out! Yeah. Oh my God. What
it happened a long time ago, and it's like it's never been back there since. Because they're like, Japan's like the you can put money into a machine everywhere. There's vending machines
Everything is
everywhere you work, everywhere you walk. Sorry, anywhere you go, it's like these different things. But that was like it's a myth, and it was in like some sex stores at one stage, but it got like shut down really quick. But
because they have the vending machines. Okay,
it's still the myth. It's still this myth that happens. It doesn't happen. Well, it could happen in the world. It could happen. But well, yeah.
Hey, come on. They're the ones that are too busy making the talking robot that goes, you know what you want that talking robot to do, you freaking freaks. You know, because you made the sex doll. You made the sex robot doll that's like, ooh, I like that. You want me to go? Like, really? You need a robot sex doll that freaking talks to you?
And you can make anyone. Anywhere.
I wouldn't want a robot sex doll, even a male one that talks to me. I'd be like, this is too freaking crazy.
Bicycles? I don't want you ever going down that road and getting one of the sex dolls that talk to you, because we're going to help. We're getting you a wife.
Right now, Ozzy, put your mind at rest right now. That ain't never happening.
No, I'm just saying. I was throwing that there before you even considered it. Sorry.
Yeah, they're too creepy, man. They're too like humanly that I don't like it. I go, this is effed up. I watched a documentary on it, and I was like, and they're like, the guy's like, watch, when I bump it up, when I bounce her up and down, she'll say this, and she did it, and I went, he's like, when I move her head like this, she says this, and I went, dude, you're a sick, twisted little freaking Frankenstein there. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Like, seriously?
Read that, Bryce.
Yeah, Bossy.
Read that.
That's exactly right, Bossy. You wouldn't want the robot to malfunction on you.
What? So all of a sudden, this robot's bouncing up and down on me, and it's like,
look at that!
Oh my God!
You have a penis shrine, and oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! And now my chat's going up like crazy. That's funny.
No, I like Bossy just said. So you've got this like robot, and all of a sudden she's bouncing up and down on you and malfunctions. You go, oh my God!
Yeah, God bless. Like I said, really, never. Like I want to make love to something that's got like electrodes and cords running through it. Get out of here! Ew! Come on!
I found it a little bit interesting.
It's not alive.
A little bit interesting.
Well, that's creepy.
It is 100% creepy.
No.
I agree.
To go, hi. Are you feeling horny? Okay, you should be talking. You're a robot. Go away. That's freaky.
Hello, I'm your robot.
That's it. How do you like it? Would you like it harder? No, I want you to turn yourself off. Turn your button off.
Press 4 for harder.
I know. Seriously, when I saw this thing, I couldn't believe it. The guy was so proud of himself. He's like, look, when you move it this way, it'll say this. When you move it this way, when you jump her really hard and fast, she'll say faster. And I'm literally watching this going, dude, you are like, you need to see a doctor. Because why you came up with this idea, I have no idea. But you spent so much time in the basement alone to come up.
I have met many people that don't have any social skills, and I can see you.
I really got that one.
But some people don't have any social skills. They can't meet anyone, so it's impossible. That's why I'm thinking the next live stream, the dating game is going to work, because we're going to help them. They don't have to buy this freaking robot.
You know what? You never know. Because my ex-husband, for example, like I'm Canadian, but my ex-husband, he was American, and he lived in America.
Them bloody
we met on the
Americans.
internet. So I tell you, you never know where you're going to meet somebody you're going to fall in love with. Don't limit yourself and say, it's only going to be here. Open yourself to the possibilities. You might see somebody down the street. You might see somebody on the internet. You don't know where you're going to meet somebody. Leave your mind open to any possibility.
Done that. Trust me, it doesn't work.
Well, for me, I mean, the marriage didn't work, but it was no regret whatsoever because he was the wonderful husband, was wonderful everything. So I don't regret none of it. None of it.
Yeah.
It just didn't work out. So I'm just telling people, don't limit yourself to say, oh, I can only find somebody I can date like this. I never knew I would fall in love and get married to somebody that I found on a gaming website. We were RPG gamers.
Yeah.
RPG gaming, we ended up building a bond that within like 9 months we got married. And we were married happily for like 5 years, and then I screwed it up because I'm my own best friend. I can do that.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, but that's cool because the story, the story you just told is great.
That's what I'm saying. So if I tell people, you never know where you're going to find somebody that you're interested in. Just leave your mind open. It could be someone in the grocery store. It could be somebody on the internet. It could be somebody anywhere. Don't close your mind off to that.
Yeah, exactly. Don't close your mind. Be ready for something like that.
That's
because
right.
the people that don't, they go, oh, I never meet anyone. Because you know why you don't? Because you're not open and ready for that.
Exactly. Because for all you know, somebody could be trying to hit on you right now casually, and you don't even notice because you're too focused on, I can only meet them at the bar. I can only meet them at the grocery store. I can only meet them here. Well, now you just missed about 15 people that were fascinating because you're so focused on one. Like, leave it open. You just don't know where it's going to come from.
God, don't you know? That's so true.
So get that private jet, Bryce, and come on over for a visit. Come on, from one Commonwealth country to another. Come and visit, sister.
I really want to.
Canada's a cool country.
I really want to. I've got
Bryce
one and
hasn't
a half
left.
years of college.
Bryce hasn't left his city yet.
1.5 years.
So he's got to step.
Well, come in vacation. That's the great thing about meeting friends on YouTube is when you find friends on YouTube, you think I'm going to let people stay in a hotel and spend that kind of money?
Oh shit! What's your
Come
address?
stay at my place. Please save that money.
I'll be over tomorrow.
I'm still going to save up some spending money on my own.
Of course. Yeah, but I'm like, the way I'm like is I have friends.
Oh, no, I hope so.
I'm not going to be like, oh, you're coming into town? Okay, go stay here in a hotel.
Pay everything for me. Come on.
Oh, my God.
I'm not expecting all expenses paid here.
Yeah, no, if I invite somebody over, it's like, yeah, if you ever come into this country, come spend a couple days. I got an extra room. Like, you almost spend $150 a night at a hotel room.
Yeah.
Like,
I hope you do, Bryce.
Like, I would never want a friend or something to do that.
As much as I don't mind testing hotels around the place,
yeah,
if they are expensive, $150, I consider it's expensive.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna be doing that. I'm gonna try and find a couch to sleep on somewhere, or a spare room if someone's got a spare room.
Parks.
Yeah, that's why I offer people and be like,
Parks are
where are you
free.
staying? Like, I think I'm going to stay at a hotel. I'm like, no, you ain't.
Depends what
give you
vehicle I
about $500 right now. No, you're not.
Probably just send me your address. I need a holiday.
That only comes through a private message.
Shit.
Here, everyone. I'll just drop my address and my phone number in the chat. Let me know when you're.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought. I just assumed that. Okay. But
just call me before you knock on my door. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yes, I do. PayPal. But PayPal.me does not like me. I cannot get a PayPal.me link for the love of my life.
Really?
Bryce, what are you doing, man? Like,
I have tried and bloody tried. I cannot get PayPal.me in New Zealand.
I'm over in Ontario. Oh, your mother's in BC. Lovely. I'm over in Ontario.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure I want to go there. So, okay, can I retract that?
Ontario, go where? I missed. Where did you want to go?
Ontario.
Whatever. You know, Ontario.
If you move,
in the world.
If you move, like I'll be up for it. But like,
no, I was saying somebody in the chat asked me where I was from. They said my mom is from British Columbia, and I said, "Cool, I'm from Ontario, but I'd love to check out British Columbia. It's so beautiful."
I want to check that out too when I'm over in Canada ways. Honestly,
Bryce.
Yeah.
Yo.
You told me you didn't want to travel. Now we gotta get you. We gotta get you.
I said I do want to travel.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have the money at the moment. Number two,
left his city
I've
before.
got 1.5 years of study left. I cannot take a break right now.
You never said that. You never said that before.
Graduate, and as a treat for yourself for graduating, go on a vacation.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Graduation.
That's what I'm trying
you never
to
said.
do.
That's what you never said before, buddy.
My
Brilliant.
Bachelor of Computing's got just under 1.5 years left.
That sounds brilliant. Then you can make no excuse and say, you know what? I deserve this vacation. This is my pat on the back and my congratulations for me to going to school. Now I'm going to go have a little vacation.
I would call it a sexual tour, not a vacation.
Hard days, but seriously.
TJ Antipas is here.
That's
Mate,
all
how are
right.
you?
Finish your school because I know what you're saying. You don't want to screw it up and be like, what if something happens and I get kicked out or I lose my mind? No, finish your school.
I know I won't be kicked out.
Finish it.
The head of the school likes me a fair bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a cool dude, easy to talk to and everything. So I know I won't be kicked out. But in saying that, I'll have to start from the beginning on this semester all over again if I was to take a holiday right now.
Right. Okay.
So,
Carry on.
Yeah. And I don't want to start from the top on the semester.
Yeah, I understand. No, I understand.
It's almost halfway through anyhow.
Exactly. That would be like, yeah, taking going to college and it's like a 3 or 4 year, like a 2 years. Like, put it on like a vacation. You hear it? Nice.
Oh,
bang year trip.
Oh, sorry.
I could take a gap year next year if I wanted to, but I want to get this over and done with.
Gaffer, that's exactly right. As I was saying, Bryce, call it a bang year trip. As I'm saying, get it on, mate.
Bryce, when you graduate, call it like, yeah, you're gonna make it like it's like Lollapalooza, but it's gonna be a Sexapalooza around the world.
The year I sexed the world.
On Instagram, have I, Grace by God?
I don't follow. I'm not on Instagram. I only use Twitter. I mean, I guess I do have an Instagram account, but I'm really not on there. But I use YouTube and Twitter mostly.
I'm on Instagram, Bryce, by the way. If you were like adding people, it's like.
Oh, I followed you. As soon as you gave me that message you were leaving, I'm like, oh, where's Ozzy? I want to connect with him off of YouTube because he's on Instagram.
Oh, me? In Discord, I sent you a message.
Oh, did you? Okay, I'll look at it. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, when you said that, I sent you a message. Like,
oh, okay, I missed it. Sometimes it'll pop up and so many things will come in. Like,
that's so good. It's all good.
But yeah, that's cool. Yay! Like I said, I got excited when you popped into whoever's chat you popped into the other night. When I saw your name come up, I was like, type quickly before he leaves. Say hello.
I didn't say anything. I just like I didn't say anything. I didn't talk to anyone. But.
No, he just came quickly and said hi. I just want to say hello to everybody, and I'm just out here for a minute. And I was like, type as fast as you can and hashtag that guy's name before it disappears.
Right. I've just put my Twitter handle in the private chat.
Perfect.
There.
All right. Yeah, on Twitter, my name is Grace by God under Twitter. So if you search for Grace by God, you'll find me. I'm not hidden, or I don't have it where if you don't follow me, you can't message me.
Plus, he's saying, "What's the topic?"
What's the topic?
What is the topic? If someone in chat's got a topic for us to talk about, we'll talk about that. I'm sure of it.
I'm back.
Yeah, so you can follow me on Twitter, exactly the same name. Well, except this one has the last name. But no, yeah, certainly I can just follow me by Grace by God on Twitter.
Oh, so we're supposed to like stick to a topic.
There's a couple.
Like, we were talking about.
There's a couple of people here with that handle.
I'm trying to let the other people talk. I shouldn't be. Plus, he goes, "Are you falling asleep? You seem tired, Ozzy." I'm like, no.
I was saying, how can be tired? It's only 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no. And I had an early day. Like my son played football early, and they won their final.
I didn't know you had a son. Oh, how old?
He's 22.
Oh my God, your son! Wait a minute, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Is he 22 this year, or?
Yeah, and they won their final and went through to football.
And that's it. My son is 23.
You're gonna have to find me, Grace by God. Sorry, there's a couple with that handle, and it's like confusing.
I'll find you. I grabbed it. I'll find you on Twitter. Yeah, my son's 22, but he'll be 23 this November.
Okay, yeah, same.
I had him in 1996.
Mm-hmm. Yep, same.
Oh my God, we have. That's why we both have sons that are the same age.
It's weird, eh? But yeah,
Yeah,
so he
yeah,
played
I've
in the
got
final
school
today.
tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Sorry, Hutton James says, so Rocky Gonzalez says he ain't a troll to ask you. I said, no, he's not a troll, man. It's like, but you timed him out, but it's like you didn't understand. So it's good,
No.
man. You guys are
Canada. What's in Canada? Oh,
you guys are moderators for a reason, so it's all good, buddy.
Yeah.
So
and give someone a fair warning before you take action. It's only fair. Give them a fair warning that they could be jumped on next time.
Oh yeah, people know.
Too hard and James. No, it's true. You know what? When I tell people I have a 23-year-old son, they literally look at me and go, "Were you impregnated at 10?" It's a compliment. I do appreciate it. Because they look at me and go, "How do you have a son that's 23? You don't even look like you're 30." It was an immaculate conception. It was amazing. No, I'm kidding. I was young. I was like 20 when I had my son, so I was younger. Karen, you're so quiet. Why is Karen so quiet? She won't talk. Karen, and we can talk. We're nice people. We're nice people.
So, I'm wondering if she's dropped asleep or something.
No, she's okay.
Okay.
She's fine.
Okay, good. Just as long as she's not, because I'm like, I won't attack. I'm good. Oh, there she is. Hi. Oh, no. Maybe. No.
Can you play some?
Did you have a your hell moment and the kitty passed out?
That was funny. We talked about that the other stream. Like,
That's freaking a bit. I literally went back and watched that like 5 times. And every time I hear that sound of him hitting the ground, I'm literally on the floor going, "You freaking pots. You bloody pots. You look like you're so sick. Cat, you need to turn that crap off." As soon as the eyes start to do this, okay, people, it's time to go. I gotta go. I'm falling asleep on my own laptop. I'm sorry you're having fun, but how many times I come in, I've literally come in and literally seen this. How long has he been sleeping for? 1 hour. Oh my God! Somebody please put a shot collar around.
That was before I happened to be on the panel with him, and he took off for a smoke break and everything. Fell asleep during his smoke break.
Were you there the time that I ended up carrying that channel for 3.5 hours while he slept? Were you there for that one?
Not
sure. Was that? I think I was on that one.
It was funny. I think there was like 4 of us on the panel, and he said, "I got to go for smoke. I'll be back." I heard him.
He has got a lot better with it.
Yeah, I heard him.
He's got a lot better. He's not falling to sleep as often.
He passed out. So then everyone dropped, and it was just me, and I was like, "Well, I don't want to leave it hanging." So then I turned myself into the cat face.
Yeah.
And I was the cat. And I'm like, hey, everybody, welcome from your house. From your house, having a catnap right now. He came back 4 hours later, walked to the computer and went, "Oh my God, it's still on. I thought I turned it off." I went, "Really, kitty, kitty, kitty? You don't remember going out for a smoke 4 hours ago?" And, "Oh, is that what happened? And you stayed the whole time?" Well, yeah. Why? I mean, you got.
It was the same with me. Except I did about 5 hours. I did about 5 hours by myself.
Yep.
Just talking to maybe 3 people in the chat.
Peanut butter stayed with me.
And one of them was his boss.
I said, "I'll stay with you." My God. I'm like, "Thanks, man."
Yeah, that was like, it was Bryce and some
mystery
slots or something.
It was funny. That was so great.
And he actually asked me to join. Remember that? He goes, "Oh, do you want to join the panel?" I was like, "No, I'm cool, like listening to you guys talk." Yeah. So I was just sitting back listening, and then that all happened, and like he was gone, and you guys were like left running the show, and I was like
for a little bit.
Man, I was bullshit, mate. I was like giving you the best lines ever to talk to her, and like it was like went up for hours.
Who wants to be instant father of 5?
You got to understand, if we're going to help you get a date, you got to be the person that, like, if we find the girl, you got to be the one that talks to her. Like, we can't go up to you and you move your mouth and go, "Hi, my name is Bryce." You have to do some of it yourself, dude. We can bring you the women, but you're the one
Yeah.
that has to woo and swoon them. We can't do that for you.
We can't feed him your line. We can't feed you the lines.
Yeah,
Like,
you gotta be you.
maybe we just like have a cheat sheet like in front of you, and so typical responses go, "Oh,
Yeah.
she said, how are you sexually in bed, Bryce?" And you go, "Very good, thanks."
You just say, baby, have you ever heard of Hugh Hefner?
Yeah, there you go.
Leave it at that.
Oh, babe.
There it is.
Just saying, we need like
No,
a cheat sheet in
I
front
don't
of
think
you.
I'd hear his
And you,
name again.
no, but Bryce, what you do, you like look down slightly at the thing, at the cheat sheet, and you go, there's a response. Bang. Done. So I hope none of the future potential wives are watching this right now. We're setting all this up. But
Hashtag spoiler if they are.
So you see 15 women leave the chat. You're like, oh, crap. Well, there went 15. Son of a...
But they're going to be lining up. I'm thinking, like, not if we just promote you as like the guest, but the potential, like, no disrespect to you, but it's like they're going to go, wow, this is going to be awesome. I can meet a person here.
Yeah.
It's like free. We're not charging them entry or anything like that.
Nope. No motive, no
it's all
agenda,
free.
no nothing. Just honest, sincere, want to get to know somebody.
Yeah. It's love. We create love. It'll be like the love channel. The love channel.
You might have to rename
The
it then,
love
Ozzy.
boat. Did you guys get the love boat on your side of the road?
Aussie,
That was a
Aussie
great
Outlaws
show.
love parlor.
The
Love
love. Welcome to the love boat, baby.
Welcome to the Love Shack, baby.
Oh, yeah.
The Love Shack, baby. The Love Shack. God, I got so many songs in my head. I'm a freaking jukebox. It's crazy.
B-52s.
My brain is a jukebox of music. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So that's where we're heading, Bryce, with this the dating
I've heard
show.
all about those. My youngest brother tried one from, was it Hamilton or Tonga? Somewhere around there. So I've heard all about them.
What? Bryce just
TJ.
mentioned some weird.
Your brother, sorry, was running for like a mayor or a council or something for a city, or?
No, TJ just put in the chat, just watch out for the girls in the Chlamydia Triangle. Tonga, Rotorua, Hamilton. I know all about those three places.
Did he say the word what? Hamilton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a place in New Zealand.
Well, no offense. That's my hometown. And I can assure you, sir, I am clean. 100% clean.
Don't have chlamydia. That's cool.
Wait.
That's good to know.
That's flaming awesome.
That's why I have to look over and say, did he say my hometown? What is he saying? People from my hometown? I'm like, oh, there's another town named that way in another country. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
I know. That's it. The B-52s. It's a shame I have not heard some music from them in a long time because they were very talented.
Very.
I guess they
were very out there.
They broke up as a band. I don't know.
I think they're like
they're
more artistic than hey, you.
God, I'm still upset over the passing of Dolores from the Cranberries. I'm so upset that the Cranberries.
Yeah, that was like fucked, wasn't it?
Oh my God.
Dolores O'Riordan.
Dolores
O'Riordan.
Every time I watch that video and hear that song, I start crying. What's the song called? It's All Over Now or something?
I don't know.
They
Which one?
A song before she passed. They released a song and a video.
Oh,
and
okay.
It's called It's All Over Now. And every time I hear that song, I can literally go, people, do you not hear the lyrics? She was screaming for help in these freaking lyrics.
Dolores O'Riordan. O'Riordan, her name is.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's sad. It's like
it is.
Nobody knows. But
so
most
talented.
times,
the demons get the best of a lot of us. You know, the inner demons get the best of a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
So sad. So sad. So talented.
Yeah,
they just released a new album.
A lot aren't helped by the
new
fame
album.
either.
And then this happened, and you're like, oh, for crying out loud.
The stresses of fame don't help either.
Bossy makes a good point. Says long distance relationships really work. You need to target ladies in New Zealand. You're spot on, Bossy. You know what? They never work. They won't.
Yes, they do. Because again, my husband lived in America. and I lived in
They
Ontario.
do work, but you've both got to
ICQ
be
chat.
willing to put the effort in.
Oh, we were, because we were really swooned to each other. We were willing to put the effort in. When you really like somebody that you can't stop thinking about them, you don't care whether they're down the street or over the internet. We would talk on ICQ chat every single day for like 6 hours straight.
I've been living that. I've been living that.
We fell in love. He jumped off an airplane, came to my place, and that was it. Proposed to me, and we got married, and I have no regrets. I truly did love him at the time and everything, so no regrets. None whatsoever. None.
Yeah.
None. It didn't work because where he lived. It worked.
Yeah, because that's different. That like the after thing was different. Yeah, I agree.
The fact that
That's
he came
different.
to America was not the reason why the relationship didn't work. I screwed up the relationship. So his location had nothing to do with it. I was just surprised that I thought, wow, I didn't think I'd find someone I'd love on the internet. But that's when I said, you see, stupid, open your freaking mind. You don't know where you're going to find wonderful people in the world.
My experience, like all of a sudden something happens and they change, and that's what happened in my case. So
now, my case,
I don't know, but I'm thinking.
I really
not to say I haven't tried it long
I really
distance
did.
over the internet. It's just not had desirable outcomes for me.
Don't give up.
Harden James says B52 is like about 6 good songs. True, absolutely true. But it's amazing to come out with 6 good songs, like they were good songs. That it is amazing. Like they're not a good band. They've never been a good band. Like it wouldn't be a band you'd go and see. But B52 to come out to end up with a song, the repertoire they have, it's like pretty amazing. Cats, how are you, mate?
Hello, cats. Cat's eyes. I like that name.
Unfortunately, I don't have Snap camera working.
Oh, yeah. Why not date a koala? You know, animals need love too.
Exactly.
Koalas are fucking crazy.
Really? They look so cute.
Oh, yeah. If they grab your dog, one grab my dog.
No,
they'll kill it.
They'll
kill it. They'll kill you.
Yeah, they're vicious animals. People don't believe us, Aussie. They are vicious animals.
Oh, I know that. Oh, I know.
They'll kill your dog. They'll grab my little dog and kill it.
I know they will. That's why none will go near my dog.
Harden James says Amy Winehart was sad. Was kind of sad too. You know what?
So
I never knew. Anything I knew.
Yet to see how good she, like, really, we didn't even see it blossom yet.
Anything I knew about Amy Winehart originally was that song Rehab. She had that song. It was probably her biggest song.
Back to Black.
Going to rehab, baby.
Back to Black. I like the song Back to Black.
Yeah, but then
that was my favorite song, more than Rehab.
But then after she died, Amy Winehouse, sorry, I went and looked at all the stuff she'd done, and it's like, you know, I was looking at how she just fucked up on stage all the time, and she's like drunk and couldn't walk and fall over. Then her dad was her dad was her manager. He's like an asshole, from what I can gather. But moving on. What I went and did is went and looked at all her music. So that took me away from all the negativity. I went and looked at her music. I went, fuck, I'm not even into that. It's like it's a modern jazz sort of thing that she plays. Wow.
But the lyrics is what grabbed me, because when I heard the words, I went, if you don't see how much this woman is in freaking pain, my God, it's right in those lines how much pain she's in. She's like a confession song. It's like a cryo confession song.
But go and listen to her music, and it's like amazing. It's freaking amazing. It's totally amazing.
Most talented, I reckon, for Amy Winehouse.
Her voice was so unique that when she sang, you went, that's a unique voice. I know. It's like a Janis Joplin voice, where you'd go, that is such a unique voice. It's rare you're going to ever hear a voice like that again. And she had a very rare, unique voice. No different than Dolores had that rare, unique female voice that you're like, oh, man, really?
Yeah.
Like, gone too soon. You were so talented. You had so much still to give.
They all do. But remember, you got to remember, like, also that artists are bound, they've done that through history. Artists, like, and we call these people artists, and they could be a person that paints or whatever, but people that are artistic are very highly strung.
Yeah.
They're like, it's like people don't understand to produce something like the music they're creating is fucking amazing. Like, but they're highly strung, and so that's why they die. That's like people go, what the fuck would like what's his name out of I'm trying to think. I can't even think of his name at the moment, but
which band or which song or which?
I'm trying to think. I always talk about him, but Black Hole Sun. Can't even think, but
Black Hole Sun, Chris Cornell.
Chris Brown, yeah, like, and like,
you know,
why would he do that? That guy could sing.
Cornell did, and Chris Cornell and what's his name? The guy. Oh God, I always forget his name. The lead singer of Linkin Park.
Yeah.
Both of them, they didn't commit suicide. By the way, they didn't commit suicide.
I don't know.
As a psychic medium spirit guide, I can tell you they did not commit suicide. It was staged that way. They were taken out by the industry or people that were close to them that they.
That's something for a different stream, but I don't know. I wouldn't think. I wouldn't think so. But you know what I mean. That's my point. My point was like I was appreciating.
They were so happy being dad, happy being husband.
I thought there was original kids.
I was appreciating more how much as an artistic person.
Very talented.
And they're highly strung. They're all highly strung.
Artistically, mind blowing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seriously.
To write a song about teeny bop is nothing. To write a song where people can relate to it, that they will actually cry in your song, that's when you know you've got a gift for writing.
Well, think about
people feel your words, you've got a gift for writing.
Yeah, well, think about Alanis Morissette, right? Being a Canadian.
Yeah,
right?
she's a fantastic. She's a great writer.
She wrote that fucking album at 19 years old.
Yeah, Jagged Little Pill.
Little Pill.
One. I remember the dance one. The dance one. But and then she came back with the Jagged Little Pill.
Look at me.
I liked her both times, but yes. Yeah.
You know what? How could a 19-year-old be writing about the songs she wrote about?
That's right.
She was singing about having sex with a married man, and do you feel it? Like she was getting vengeance. Like people don't even realize. Like go back and listen to that album, Jagged Little Pill. She was 19 years old.
It's a sick album. Every song, I'm like, damn.
There's not one bad song on the whole album. 19 years old, and she wrote all those songs. What the fuck did she go through?
Hey, no offense, with all due respect. When I was 18 years old, I wrote my first book of short stories and poetry, and my first poem published by the time I was 18.
That's amazing.
Because of all the shit I went through.
Mm-hmm.
The gift of writing I found in depression, while the meaning of love I found in a lesson.
But that's why, and that's fantastic, right? But you know what? Because people, as I said, artistic people that write music and create music and all that, it's like they're there for a short period because you know what? They got a story to tell. Jim Morrison was the same. Jim Morrison to me was a fucking legend.
Oh, God, yes.
But you know what? 26.
Too soon. I know.
He totally killed himself. He killed himself on purpose.
Yeah.
He did it all. I'm sorry.
He was his own worst enemy. It was like he was his own worst enemy.
Exactly. So I'm not saying, sorry, I just to qualify that. I'm not saying he committed suicide like whatever. I'm saying
he was bad to himself.
He was killing himself from the day he became famous. And that's sad. But that's how artistic people are, and all through history.
It's true though, because you know what? People that have cool, actual creativity, when they get that stuff, that comes from a deep place of within inside, from life experience. So when they're writing about or singing about it, they're pulling out from inside their soul their demons to share with the world. Hopefully, the world will connect. But guess what? Every time they hear those demons go off, everybody's dancing to those demons and dancing and loving these demons. And so eventually sometimes that overwhelms the artist, that they're like, wait a minute, how are you in love with something that almost freaking killed me in my lifetime? This is so for the artist, it can tear them asunder how some people might perceive some of their songs or not perceive their music or their poetry or their books or their movies or television or whatever you create.
That's exactly explained. You can explain things better than I, but yeah, exactly. And
I was 18 years old when I finished my first book of short story and poetry, about like 50 poems, short stories. When I gave it to one of my friends to read it, And he was blown away at it. And I remember he looked at me and it kind of scared. I didn't understand it at the time, but then it was like 5 years later I did. And he read it and he just looked at me and I'm like, what? And he goes, I got to say something to you. And I'm like, what? And he goes, never forget that the candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long.
Oh, really?
And when he said that, I didn't know what it meant. And then when I hit about 25, 26, I went, I totally understand now what the candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long really means. In a deep sense, I understood what that meant. In a philosophical deep sense, that's how I think a lot of the time. I understood what he meant, and then I was like,
I'm gonna jump in, mate. Bossy, cheers, mate. She's buggered. She's just been buggered. So
she's going now. Bossy, where are you?
Yeah.
Hi, Bossy. Where is she? Did she leave me?
Very tired.
Yeah,
okay.
Bossy.
Good night,
cheers,
Bossy.
mate. And we try and acknowledge everyone so in the chat. So good night, mate. Take it easy.
Bye, sweetie. It's so sweet. Oh, every time I see her, I just go,
Big hugs, Bossy. Big hugs.
For the name she has and who she is, her name and who she is like a conundrum of it just don't. Because she's not bossy at all. She's so sweet.
Almost
it's so fun.
It doesn't, when you're talking to her, it doesn't feel like she's bossy at all.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Not bossy or anything.
That's what I'm saying. So I love it when she comes on panel because I wonder if people go, oh, with the name Bossy, she's got to be a little bit bitchy. And then she comes on and you go, no, she's not. She's so friendly and nice and cute.
Pretty cool chick.
Yeah, don't ever go off the name of somebody and say, oh, automatically that's what they're going to be. No.
Pretty cool chick. Good channel too.
Totally. She's very, very, very fun. Very fun.
I've said this before. I can remember I used to join streams and she would join and they go, and I thought there was an Aussie and it was Bossy. It's I'm going,
oh,
who's who's this Bossy guy? I didn't even know. I've never clicked on a channel. Yeah, it's this Bossy
Praise
guy.
God. Look at Gaffer Haynes' comment.
Excuse me.
That's funny. And everyone always thinks the guy. They'll be like, hey, guy. And I'm like, what?
It's crazy, Gaffer. What are you trying?
Okay, Gaffer, God bless you. That's very sweet. But I'm a woman that I have no home records. So if you're a married man or dating, guess what? I don't even see you. I don't even see you. Sorry.
So Gaffy can't even join the line, mate.
Yeah, can't do it. Sorry.
There's a line here, and you aren't. Sorry, you aren't in that line.
Not doing it. Even if the guy's into it, I'm going, sorry, my conscience won't allow me. Shame on you. Go back home to your wife.
Mm-hmm.
No way. I am never going to be a homewrecker. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to see a family break up and divorce. It's like you can't find one single man in this world. You got to go look for one that's married. Go check yourself.
Yeah, same here on this side.
As soon as I see the ring on that finger, I can be like, oh, he's beautiful. He's gorgeous. He's wearing a ring. That's it. We're done. Hi, it was nice never knowing you. Sorry. No, you're taken.
Good.
Done.
That's good, though.
That's called respecting other people. Why would I want to do that? I don't want to wreck somebody's marriage and someone's, whether you have problems or not in your marriage, I'm not going to be the reason why it ends. Sorry.
Well, someone will always be hurting. So, yeah.
Nope. My parents got divorced. Divorce sucks. It hurts when your parents get divorced. So I definitely.
But Gaffer's just throwing that out there. Cool, mate. He's give it a shot. He's a fisherman, so I think he's throwing the rod out. Hey.
And you stay married, by the way. I don't want to hear in chat in a week that you're separated.
Bullshit, he dumped his
hey,
wife.
I got separated. I know. Go back to your
Look at TJ. TJ rocks, man. TJ, I heard somebody I think they blocked you from a live stream or something. Somebody contacted me, and I wasn't sure. I haven't been on YouTube for a while, so
okay.
And they did something to you, so I didn't quite understand it all, but contact me, man. So. To something.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh, look at this. I'm married. Bed's made for life. My wife's a bitch and I love her. See, God bless.
Yeah. That's cool.
See, and he's only been married a couple of decades. Just a couple of decades.
That's better than most people nowadays.
God bless you. What do you mean just a couple of decades? God bless you. Those are the marriages I look at. And when I see these people that are still holding hands, that are 70 years old, that are acting the same way they acted when they first got married when they were 18, I just go, thank God the true love is real. When I see those people, it just restores my faith going, it is real. It is real. You can find somebody. And I love watching those cute couples. They're like 80 years old, still holding hands the same way they did when they were 17.
You're
Like,
still
that's
looking for an avid title to the stream, aren't you, Harden? Jeez.
Those are people that not only love each other, but they never stopped falling in love with each other. That's what kept it going.
Yeah, that's
You need
interesting.
both. You can still love somebody, but if you're not in love with them anymore, you can love them till the cows come home. But if you don't feel that in love, which is where the lust and the passion, the desire and all that comes from, it's not going to work. That's why you need, it has to have, both loves have to exist for a relationship to be like, for that
So
to be
true.
for it to go.
And it's absolutely like it's simplistic, but it's actually perfect.
Return of cat eyes.
It's like it's simplistically complicated.
Yeah, exactly. But well, it is. Yeah.
Oh, too great.
Almost supposed to living over here. Blimey.
Bryce, you make it sound like there's nobody in New Zealand but just men and koalas.
No, there's no
Ain't
koalas.
no koalas over here.
I don't have any animals.
Thank goodness for that.
No fucking animals
No
in New
koalas
Zealand.
in New Zealand.
They have nothing there.
Oh, I thought they were both in like a lot of those. I thought they were both in Australia and New Zealand. Oh,
Not enough eucalyptus
New
trees for
Zealand
the
then? Just only the hobbits?
We don't share our
hobbits are
animals.
our main creatures, according to Sir Peter Jackson.
Do you have the
According to Sir
kangaroos
Peter
there?
No, they don't have any of our animals.
There either? Oh wow.
They want to be Australians.
Hey, again, my son is half Australian, so you know.
I know.
Yeah, you guys have got bigger everything, including spiders over there, mate.
And we've got
We've
internet.
got
And we've got
baby
internet.
spiders over here.
Rowdy girl.
No, thank you.
131.
No,
sorry,
I don't
Rowdy
like
Girl
the
31.
box that
Keep
are
going.
the size of. Yeah, no.
No, we've got the
See those boxes? I go to like treat like country. Then I see the big ones.
biggest spider I've seen is about that big.
Yeah, no. No.
Okay.
No.
Harden James says, okay, so then it's my turn to hit on Grace by God now. Lol. Hang on.
Hey, nobody's
Let's move.
getting on graced by God except for graced by
I let
God
him go.
for her to get on her.
He goes,
Or you need
sorry.
my consent to get on me.
He goes, sorry, I'm trying to act goofy, he says.
No, it's cute. I know you're reading the chat. I just
Isn't
sat there
that
and I
cool? That's so cute.
Hey, listen, people, nobody's getting on top. What do you think this is? I'm not a ride at an amusement park. What are you doing? What do you think? You put a quarter up my butt and ride me like a freaking amusement park
That's
ride?
about true.
It's Chico
The
Smash.
government's been on a
Shooting
1080
back.
freaking thrash for quite some time.
Oh no, it's all good, guys. I've got a great sense of humor. Believe me, I grew up like I was a tomboy growing up. That I had more male friends than female friends. So believe me, I can hang with the boys as well as I can hang with the girls. I've got.
I wouldn't fire. I wouldn't fire.
Hey,
Don't-
rowdy girl.
Wouldn't fire. No way. I'd lose.
No, meaning I hung out with the tomboys. Meaning like all the
Yeah.
girls like play with dolls, and I didn't. Like I was one that wanted to play street hockey and climb the trees and play with frogs, and so I hung out with boys because that's not what the girls wanted to do, and my mother hated it.
Well,
So-
just juggle.
Yeah, sounds like my mum.
The girls.
I grew up juggling
I don't
cats.
want
That was like the thing here.
Play Barbie. I want to go play street hockey. I want to go ride a BMX bike. I want to go get warts from frogs. That's
People
the time.
say, "Oh, wow, you can juggle cats like no other." Okay, that's what I do.
Juggle
It's like-
cats. Oh Lord. Be
Well, that's what I-
careful. Be
That
careful.
must be
not to
blinking
grab
noisy.
in the wrong spot. You could get in
So I
That
trouble.
must be
grew up.
noisy.
Grew up like that. Like,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I have dogs.
yeah,
No
David,
cats anymore.
like you're Aussie, you're like amazing cat juggler. And that was like room for me. That's how I moved into the circus.
Really?
And, yeah,
Okay,
for
I
sure.
believe people. So you better not be pulling my leg because I'm a person that believes when they're telling me a story, they're telling me the truth.
Mhm. Sure. It's like,
Oh, you
and I
could-
moved into
You're
the circus.
If I'm telling a lie, you watch my face carefully, you'll see it. I'm a bad liar. And I
Guess
know
what?
it.
You'll never know because I have a better poker face than Lady Gaga, and you'll never know.
I'm a bad liar. I know it.
I never lie. That's just it. I always tell the
Bryce.
truth and nothing but the
Bryce
truth.
is like putting himself down again. Like, we're here to find Bryce a
don't
wife,
say you're a bad
potential
liar.
girlfriend.
That's not
And
called a
I'm
bad
not going
liar.
to try
That's called being a
lying.
good person. That's called being a good
If
person.
someone's attentive enough, my face and my body language will give me away straight away just after I've done it.
Yep.
And I know all about it.
How do you know so much about yourself, though,
You're an
Bryce?
honest person. So am I. I only tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I tell people, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass just to make you happy. If you're doing good, I'll tell you you're doing good. If you're effing up, I'm going to tell you you're effing up because that's what a real friend would do.
And I wouldn't expect anything less.
Exactly.
I don't know. I prefer they just like make me feel like I'm a god or something.
No, if I know, I love my friends because I want my friends. I tell them, if you know I'm screwing up, call me out because I know I can be my worst enemy sometimes and I won't realize that. So call me out when I'm slipping up. Just like I'll call my friends when they're slipping up going,
That's what
am I really
I'm
doing
asking.
that?
That's what I
yeah,
ask of
was doing
everyone.
that. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Like, no problem. I'm not going to blow smoke up people's butts just to keep them as my friends. It's not about the numbers, people. It's not about the numbers.
No, I'm just trying to think about my subscribers and like.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Same thing. I'm
totally joking, guys.
I'm
Just
thinking
fucking
of
around.
my
I don't give a.
subscriber count now, and how many out of those?
How many you got, mate? Let's talk about you for a minute.
187 odd now that sub just because I've subbed to their channel, aka blowing smoke up my ass.
Mm-hmm.
But I could care less because if they're watching my content, that's an extra view. That counts towards my goal of 1,000 at the end of the year.
Right.
So what you need to, like, I think we talked about this before, but I'm not sure. What you need to do is like, what are you here for? What are you trying to do? I'm here like to, like we're talking about before, like expression, like self-expression.
Yeah.
Like I do my which you never watch, by the way, Bryce. My travel videos and like singing and stuff like that.
You wait, Ozzy. Next few weeks, you wait. There'll be comments popping up on old videos of yours.
But what I'm trying to say is, it's a self-expression. It's like just presenting something, and that's like the pleasure you give to something. And if I get like 200 views on some of my videos, I go, wow, that's cool. And I appreciate every person. I reply to every person that leaves a comment on my channel. Every single person.
I do my
If
best
I
to.
can't reply, I click love on every single comment.
There you go. See?
I try to reply.
I want them to know I read your comment. And by you knowing that, I'm clicking on the love button. So you know she read it. You're damn right I did. You took the time to write it. I'm going to take the time to read it.
Exactly. And that's what, like, people get big and they forget that. I understand, like, when they get like 20,000, 30,000, it's hard to do. But
I hire a couple of mods to help me to make sure I don't miss any mail or anything. So that's why I don't want to be big. I don't want to lose that closeness I have with everybody. Where the next thing I know, it's like, you haven't been to my channel in 2 weeks, or you haven't gotten back to my message. If I get that big, I'm going to have friends to help me sort through my messages so I get back to everybody.
Yeah, you're totally right. Geez.
Yeah.
And Bryce, that's what you got to do. Like, you got to think, like, what do you want out of YouTube? Like, is it like, well, we've got you on the dating channel coming soon, but I'm trying to open this fucking beer. I'm outside trying to open a fucking beer.
Welcome to the dating game with Bicycles, our first contestant tonight, all the way from New Zealand.
There you go. Check that out.
Lord, everyone's picking that name up now.
You did the whole fucking intro. Like, how'd you work that out?
And I'll just pretend like I'm like my own Vanna White. And the first woman is dun 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 dun. There she is. She's all the way from Colombia.
Tell us a bit about yourself, the lady from Colombia.
And every woman says the same thing. I speak no English. I'll take her.
But
I'll marry you. Sold. I'm gonna marry you. Come on, woman. Come on.
I love the sunsets on the beach, long walks across the pier.
I read that shit. I go, stop, people. You know that's fake as crap.
Bullshit. I'd be gone. I'd be like,
it's fake.
I'd be like, wow, that's cool.
And then you find out they live nowhere near a beach. They hate the sand. They don't know how to swim. And you're going, but that was in your profile.
And sex is like the second last thing she'd ever think of in life. Yeah. This is like not going to work out.
Hey.
I'm serious. I've seen that on dating sites. It's funny. I've seen that where the guy's like, I like what I did that one time. And he's like, I like the beach. I like to watch. So guess what I did? I said, let's go down to the beach. As soon as we got to the beach, guess what? Oh, I hate the sand. It gets
what's all that?
Wait a minute. On your freaking profile, you said you like the beach. This will be the end of this date. After this, we're not talking. Why? Because what? You just threw in some mumble jumble words to grab me in, and then when I go do it, there he was. Oh, this sand's getting everywhere. So much for having sex on the beach, you boring bastard. Okay, this damn.
Yeah.
Like,
Just lucky I don't do dating apps.
You're fake.
Dating apps and dating
but
websites
I do
aren't
the
my
ones
thing,
that you pay for them, because the ones you pay for, people are not going to spend money to bullshit you, lie to you, and drag your ass around. But on free,
It's going to be free.
Yes,
It's going to be free
will.
here on this channel. It's like,
yes, they will.
It's going to be free. So
yeah. So I've
lose
used
any
Match a couple times, and I've had no problem with Match. But if I use a free one, forget it. You're not going to meet nobody decent. Nope. They're just perverts. Just perverts.
Sorry, guys.
I'm going to be a little bit healthy at the moment.
What is that?
It's.
Oh my God! Just
got
like
kind of a whole bunch of mixed berries into
Oh, okay,
freezer
that's cool.
and put some. I was going to put some milk in it and,
Like a
and blend
smoothie.
it up for smoothie, but we didn't have milk, so I put some water in it.
Wait, you
instead.
don't have milk? Now you don't have cows in New Zealand either?
Don't have
You
milk?
cows?
We do have cows, but
Well, that's where the milk
at the
comes
moment,
from, dude.
at the moment, the dairy industry is highly regulated because of all the cow farts and cow shit getting into water and whatever
What?
else you can name. It's
Farts
regulated
can't get in the
hard.
water.
That's horrible. So what do you drink for milk then? You don't have milk at all? Or what do you substitute?
A lot of the time, I don't. I'll turn around and do.
Bryce,
if I have
Bryce,
instant-
you have one of the
instant coffee
biggest
powder.
cow populations in
black.
the world.
I could not live in New
Black
Zealand. Sorry, I'm a dairy girl. I love my dairy
Yeah,
products. Looks like
same.
me and you, Bryce, we're not a match. I'm sorry.
You have
I
massive
need
amounts
my
of cows.
dairy. I want my own cow for crying out loud so I can make my own ice cream. Like, I love dairy. What do you mean there's no milk?
I've got nothing against dairy.
No, I understand
Too
the
much of it.
problem of it. Yes,
Too
right.
much of it does tend to make me gunk up, though.
It
So,
does. Yeah,
yeah.
I understand. People that are lactose intolerant. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, yeah.
I can have a certain amount, and then I've got to start having black coffee. Otherwise, I just gunk up and I feel really yuck.
I
think we should.
never done black coffee. Oh
Right.
God, I
I
need
think-
my cream or milk, please.
I think we should add this to like the person that like if when we do the. Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh, but when we do the dating game, Bryce, these should be things that be mentioned that you like really don't
Yeah.
like.
Like, ladies, I get bloated up when I drink too much milk.
It's
You
not
said
bloated
it.
so
Say
much
it.
as it
Say it.
so much
Say
as
it.
it stays at the back of my throat, round my nose.
No,
my
I get it.
God.
Meaning you have a reaction to it. Well, then it makes sense. You don't want to touch it. If it makes you feel sick and you get a reaction,
Yeah.
I don't touch it either.
Man, I don't want to be touching it.
No.
I don't want to touch that.
I want to touch all of it, but I don't want to eat it.
I think I'm not.
I can do cream and ice cream with no problem.
Yeah, but we're
Those
not
two are
like.
absolutely
But now you're
fine.
focusing on
It's
your like your
just milk.
negatives. We're
It's
supposed to be
just
focusing
milk
on your
that
positives.
absolutely throws me for six.
Bricicles, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Nah.
All right, look at me. Look at
He's
me.
like, look at me. He's like, we're trying to, but you won't reveal yourself ever to us, Ozzy, so we can never look in your eyes.
I'm on the left.
Because I'm looking at you right now and I don't see you.
There. You can look at me.
One
anytime.
day he'll feel not shy or
I'm not sure.
not
Trust me.
so.
One day he'll reveal himself.
That's it. And even
I'm
if
on
he
the
does, we still
fucking
would probably
left.
believe it. We'd be like, that's not you. You're using
I'm like
some
that.
filter or something.
I changed my whole fucking profile pic to make you happy, but
He'll release a video showing this is a picture of me, and it'll show him from like the shoes up. And as soon as it gets to the neck, the
that's
picture
funny.
cuts off.
That's
No!
funny
what should I
hard,
get?
James.
Should I do
That
nude?
is so funny hard on James. There's the outlawcupid.com.
Chili man, g'day mate. How you going?
Chili.
Hey, Chili man.
How you doing, Chili man? Chili man.
I get enough
I'm
trouble
glad
with that.
that I'm at least some people I'm making them laugh in the chat. I'm a putt, so I'm my own comedy relief. So I'm glad other people are getting some comedy relief.
Exactly.
I
It's all
love
about
it.
having fun. I lost the plot. I think I lost the plot with YouTube. So, and now, like I said, come back, just like have fun, and chill out.
Oh, well, thank you. If your marriage doesn't work, thanks for letting me know. You'll hit me up if your marriage doesn't work. So I'm the second option. I love the compliment. Thank you. Thanks. I'll take over where your wife left off.
Don't expect a lot.
Get in line,
What
guys.
a compliment, eh? If my marriage doesn't work out, I'll date you. Well, what a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope your marriage does work out. What are you talking about? You shouldn't even be saying if it. Why are you even saying if it doesn't? Oh God, you have problems already in your marriage. Jesus.
Yeah.
No. Look, marriage is not easy, people. There's going to be times where you're going to run into problems. You know what? At least try to frickin' work it out and communicate. Like I get it. Once you've tried everything, if it's not there, it's not there. But when I hear people like get into the first argument and they go, "That's it, I'm getting a divorce," I'm going, "Are you freaking kidding me?"
Really? They
Like
do
the
that?
first argument and you're ready to hit divorce court? Like, can you,
Yeah,
there was a reason why you fell in love
that's
at
how
the
90% of divorces
find that
happen.
again. Like, really?
There's a
They say
statistic.
that?
Oh, I hear it all the time.
There's a
over here.
statistic. There's an actual
Oh,
statistic.
really? Like, come on. You
Yeah,
can
but
work it out. You've been
statistics
together
are
for
like,
12 years. You're not going to try to make an effort? No, really? You're an idiot. Try to make an effort. Talk.
sometimes you just
Don't get me
know
wrong.
when
If
it's
it
over.
doesn't work out, it doesn't. But to see people suddenly throw away a marriage without even trying to fix it or save it, I go, you're stupid. At least I tried to fix or save my marriage, but it was too late. It was my fault. But at least I tried to fix and save it. To sit there and be like, I walk away and then never even give it a chance to try to fix your marriage, I go, that's the stupidest thing you could ever do.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
But make an effort at least to try to, because there's a reason why you fell in love with that person.
But it's amazing you said
All over
that.
the world, Harden.
But it's
James.
amazing you
All
said
over the
that.
world.
Like, that you always acknowledge that you did the wrong thing. You don't have to go into it.
I know, but I do.
But you acknowledge that.
You start to realize some of the mistakes you made in your life, and you said, "Oh no, that was actually on me." And boy, do I regret that. Like, oh, what an idiot! I had something good, and I was my own worst enemy, and I didn't think I deserved it, and I didn't think I was worthy of it, and I sabotaged something that was so good for me.
I already knew this because I'd heard of it before, but it's like interesting letting you say it. It's like,
why not take responsibility for the things you know that you
people
did
don't.
wrong?
People don't though. People don't take responsibility. They don't say sorry. They don't.
I've been having a friendship with because you're fake as F. Because you think you're perfect and you've never made a mistake in your life.
Exactly.
That's impossible. Impossible. So that's why when you make a mistake, you hold yourself accountable, you apologize, and you move on with your life. You don't pretend like you did nothing wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, please stop. Nobody.
Yeah, what the Lord Almighty! When I hear someone start doing that, it makes me want to whack them over the head several times. Seriously,
I know. Well,
I hate it when people start. I didn't do anything. What are you?
I did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Nothing. Never. Nothing.
We don't have to.
You're shitting perfection your whole freaking life. Lucky you. Never.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess you're the coming of Jesus Christ because it doesn't exist. I'll be right back.
You might as well turn around and kiss your own big toe. For all I care. If you're going to be that perfect. I mean, geez. What next?
Well.
Oh, speaking of Aussie, I'm going to introduce Aussie to Aussie again. Here he is.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Aussie.
Oh, no way.
Say hi to your Aussie. Say hi, Aussie from Australia. That's my
there he is. There's Aussie.
Guy. That's my purebred Australian fox terrier.
Oh, that's what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful dog. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Hi, Isaac. Say hi, Isaac. Say hi.
Talking to you.
Say hi,
Bryce.
Isaac.
Bryce.
Good boy.
She's talking to me. Don't be.
You see, guys, That's my best companion you could ever have.
Hello.
Your
Hello,
dog.
little dog. Can I
My
talk to her?
dog is the best love and ever you can have. The unconditional love is the love of your. I love my fur babies. I love my
Same.
fur babies.
Dog comes first.
Well, to me, everything can come. Hey, everybody you love, whether it's a human, a tree, or an animal, they can all come first. You can have more than one person in first place. Silly to think you can't.
And family runs thicker than blood too.
TJ says, cute little ankle nipper. That's like
Actually, he's about a medium-sized dog. He's actually not a small. He's about medium-sized.
She ain't an ankle nipper. You should probably take your knees out before she got to the ankle.
That was my other dog, Precious. She was a half Shih Tzu, half Poodle. She was like that way. She would yeah. God, I missed her, but she's with me all the time. All my fur babies are with me all the time.
Yeah. Our little one would jump up and take your nose out before she did anything else.
Aww.
But we've been trying to discourage her from jumping because it just gets too much when she jumps nose high all the time.
Oh, does she jump up in one spot trying to
Yeah, she'll easily go this high on me.
Yeah. And you're like, don't, because I don't want you to hurt yourself. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
And not just that, a couple of times to get the message through, I actually put my hand out and she jumps right into my hand before dropping dead on the floor for about 2 seconds and gets
fight
up
the
again.
dog. You know, you can fight your own dog. It's not, Bryce, fucking fight that dog. Wrestle it and stuff.
Wrestle
I do.
Yeah, for sure you should.
Trust me, I have a tennis ball in my hand.
Get a freaking chokehold.
Dog, was that the one that was in your backyard when you did that sunrise the one time?
Yes.
And I saw you throwing the ball with the dog. I remember I was watching that video. It's like isn't it black and white or something?
So she watches Bryce's videos, not mine.
Yeah, okay.
It's a bit of a mix.
Yeah.
Between a blue heeler and fox terrier.
And he was running to catch the ball, and I was like, puppy. I love animals more than people.
Yeah,
I was like,
she's fast. She is fast.
Okay, so clearly I need to make more animal videos. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, sorry. I know it's true. I learned at a young age that
I need to make more. I need to put my little GoPro on and take her for a walk or something.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, take your dog for a walk to the bar, right?
No,
and we go into
it
the
won't
bar.
be to the bar.
Yeah, to the bar. I know you don't drink, but to the bar, right?
I don't either. I don't drink alcohol.
Yeah.
Actually,
what's all that about?
There's a few wooden bars around where I take her for a walk, and they're usually encasing parking lots or something.
Don't hang around in parking lots.
6 or 7
They're
inches
creepy.
thick. So yeah.
Nice.
But no, there's a couple. A really good place I usually take her for a walk, and I just haven't done it lately. So next time I take her for a walk,
guess what? That's where
there'll be a
women
YouTube
are.
video made.
The women are in public, so you need to go in public to meet them.
True.
That's how it works.
Exactly.
You can't
Shopping
meet them
centers.
inside your house. You got to go
In the supermarket.
And the dog is the perfect segment.
Number one, I
to get a
hate
woman
the supermarket.
who is having the dog. Because most women love animals. Then automatically they're going to go, oh, a dog. I like your. That strikes up the conversation.
Yeah, and it's had plenty of work out at the place I take her for a walk when I have taken her for a walk. So yeah.
And right away, there's the girls. Oh, look at your dog. I love your dog. And you're like, really? How come they don't do that to me? Because we love furry things. We love the animals. So if a guy's got an animal, right away, woman's like, oh, he's got a dog. It's just right away. There it is. I'm telling you, it's one of the ways to our hearts. Well, at least for a lot of women. Because they're like, if a guy's so manly, but he can love. Like, for example, I have a guy friend. He's so great. He's so fun. He loves animals, so he loves dogs. But he would always and he loves smaller dogs. That's naturally who he is. But what he couldn't believe was he would be like, Lori, every time I go out with my dog, he had like a little Jack Russell. Every time he'd go out with that dog, every freaking woman would lose it. Because they're used to a guy having, a dog like a German Shepherd or Roddy. But then this guy comes along with this little cutesy girl dog. Guess what? Do you know how many times that guy got jumped for that dog? Like, meaning like women were like, oh my God, you're such a cute little. Before you knew it, he was got 15,000 phone numbers only because his dog was so cute. So after hearing that, I looked at him and I said, dude, you're not using that as a trick. He goes, no, of course not. And then he has a little like pen in his back pocket with a little notepad. Like,
I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes.
Goes, I didn't know that
took,
my
like,
dog
read a
was
heap of
doing
notes.
this to women, but since he's doing it to women, he said, why not get a few phone numbers? I went, you little shit.
That I'm doing wrong. I've just worked it out. Like, I'm doing that. Fuck it.
It works, and Canada did.
I'm gonna try.
You know what happened? 2 years later, I found myself doing the same thing. I was out walking my dog, and then I saw a guy walk by.
I would know it now. I would know it now. I'd know now what you're doing. Like, I'm up to your tricks. So I'd ignore you.
Chihuahua. And I just, the guy got me. And as I walked away, I went, he got me. Why? He had the small little girl dog. And that's really effing going, well, if a guy's got a little girly dog, then he's totally going to be harmless because he's got a girly dog.
Nope. I think now I know. I would ignore you now. So we're walking past. I'm gonna like look at you. Yeah, you look pretty okay. No, wait. Now I know. I'm fucking ignoring you, man. I'm ignoring you. I was like, come on, Bella, walk the other way. We don't need to sit.
Your dog's name, Bella?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's so sweet.
She's a Jack Russell too.
The funny thing is,
I'm honored. Thank you for using my culture.
The funny thing is, our dog is a female dog.
Our dog? Who's ours? What are you sharing this dog with somebody? Who's this person you're sharing it with?
Mum, my brother, and my youngest brother.
Family dog. The family dog. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you say.
That's what she is.
You know, in America, that's
she's
America,
not my
they call it
dog.
the family.
Hell no. She's a sheepdog, basically.
Yeah,
but,
the family dog.
She's female, but her first name doesn't give it away very much. Turbo.
Why? Because you have to name her George.
Her full name is Turbo Stacy.
Oh God! Just confuse the dog further.
What is it? Timbo Stacy?
Turbo Stacy, like the turbo on the car engine.
Oh my God!
So you named her after a Pokemon or something? What is that?
No. My youngest brother just happens to be a mechanic, and she's as fast as a turbo on a car, apparently.
Why don't you just name her Turbo or Turbette? Yeah. Turbette. Make it into a female noun. Bert, you gave her two freaking names, none that make sense, and it's a girl.
Confuse the fuck out of her.
I hope she pees on your shoes the next time.
And every time you lay her clothes down, she's weighing on
you, though.
Turbo Stacy, you know what? Pee on them shoes.
For you.
Like, come on.
Turbo Stacy wants to wee all over your clothes. Every time you put them on the ground, she's going like, cop that, Bryce Wilson.
I can't believe you called her. I read that, Turbo Stacy. Oh, come on. You put her first name in the band.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was not me. I didn't name
somebody
the dog.
Did.
That was my youngest brother.
And that's when you look at your youngest brother and say, okay, family consensus, we're not naming it Turbo Stacy.
Exactly.
Family consensus, we're not naming it after a car.
I wish, but it's too late now.
There would have been like a family.
Do you call her Turbo Stacy, or do you call her Stacy, or do you call her Turbo, or both?
Great. There would have been like a family sit down, wouldn't there? Like when we're naming this dog,
Turbo.
And like
shame on you. Then if you didn't agree with it, then you would use only the word Stacy to prove a point.
See, Bryce did it.
Because I would say only Stacy to piss off your brother. I would say
do the finger again. Do the finger again.
See, come here, Stacy. Pisses off your brother that he starts using Stacy himself.
See the finger, Bryce.
The finger means nothing. I'm Italian. With both hands,
I know. I love it.
Both hands come up, you're in trouble. Finger, nothing. Both hands, you're in trouble. Because I'm Italian. We use our hands. What can I say?
Come sta?
That's why I said I love your dog. I'm honored that you named your dog after like one of my words. That's you named your dog beautiful. That's what Bella means in Italian. Bella's beautiful in Italian. Yeah. So I said, thanks for naming your dog after one of an Italian word. I think it's amazing.
Oh, my actual name is. So.
Oh wow! So aren't you lucky? You were born beautiful.
Oh,
Lucky.
no, that's not my name. That's like I'm saying my name is still Italian.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. That's why I said Bella.
Bella.
Oh, so Bella is definitely a girl then.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it was a boy, you would be naming him Bello, which is male.
Yeah.
But, okay, cool. And do you have any do you have any videos that you've released that show anything of like your dog? Like you have any?
Yeah.
Oh,
cool.
cool.
Lots of my videos.
Oh, cool. I'll definitely check it out so I can see like what your doggy looks like. Cool.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, well, people do that for people's children. I do it more for like the pets. I don't know. It's funny.
Yeah. I'm not like it. I like shy away from like people have like the children thing. I'm going, I don't know. Watching kids run around in the park, it's like not good for me. It's like,
I love children. Don't get me wrong. I love kids. I love them, but I love animals more because they don't have blood curdling screams.
Yeah.
That make me jump 50,000 feet that think somebody's murdering them, but they're not. They're tired because daddy's taking them out of the car seat. Really, child?
I said that earlier today.
For when something really bad's happening to your ass.
I said that earlier today. I was at the football and I went, oh, God, I don't miss that. It's like this kid's going screaming. Oh, I don't miss that. I don't miss that.
Like, for no reason. Like somebody's murdering them. And you're like, really?
Yeah.
Hey, TJ.
Oh, TJ, great.
TJ, great to see you here, mate.
I'm going to have to burst out of here too. 5 minutes to midnight, and I need some sleep before class. So.
And so, what time is it for you? You said it's
5 to midnight.
Okay, so it's almost midnight now. Okay, got it. So then there's only a couple hours difference between New Zealand or Australia, or the same? Is there like a 1 hour?
I'm at 10 o'clock. I'm at 10 o'clock.
I think it's like what?
1 hour?
I'm at 10 o'clock.
So. 2.5 hours on average, I think.
Isn't that funny? And you're so close to each other, and yet there's that much of a time gap. It's not interesting.
Because it keeps going to the right, so the time zone always goes to the right.
Right. Okay. Yes.
So when I go overseas, I'm like lost, like sometimes like 4 or 5 hours difference.
Yeah.
Harden James, it's 5 where he is. So.
Yeah. Let's catch you later.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning where I am.
See you later, chat. See you later.
Bye. Have a fantastic
day. See you,
Ozzy.
Bicycles. Thank you very much for joining my.
I promise we will find you one, even if we have to pay for it.
Yeah. Come on, kid.
I'm just kidding. Anyway, suddenly there's a knock on his door going, "Hi, I'm Olga from Russia."
Hi, Olga is here. Olga, hello, you bicycles.
I'm a gift from Aussie, Grace. My God, I'm supposed to be her wife.
I came very quickly for you to meet you, and he's very particular. They have to speak English.
You know what, Grace? I love the smirk on your face. You know what? You would literally be like opening that door, going, "Hurry, get in here quickly! Somebody sees me."
Oh my God! They sent me this person.
Have a wonderful day. Have a good night. Because it's not daytime for you. So have a good
fuck
night.
off, Bryce. Like,
hey, you guys are still talking to me, so
that's why
I might as well hang around and hear what you're talking about.
Sometimes that sounds like offensive, like what I just said there, but that's how we talk.
Exactly. It's the difference. People have to understand. If you're close friends, that there's a difference between joking and playing with people you know.
Like.
And then
Like.
strangers is a different story. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't like.
I mean, he allows you to call him bicycles. So if he's got no problem with you calling him bicycles, then obviously it shows right away that there's a play on play, that you guys have this playfulness, that it's cool between, like,
I created it, but he's not.
Hey,
I like it.
So long as we don't bring sports into it, we're fine. Basically.
What's that? I think actually the first time I think Bryce met me, he thought, "Who is this fucking guy?" It's like this.
Pretty mad. Pretty mad.
Didn't you? You did. You go like this guy. Like, is he a troll?
This guy's whacked up some.
Yeah, but that's how. Like, that's just a character I play. Well, I'm in character still, so. But if you talk to me off out of this, I'm a totally different person. But yeah, get fucked.
Don't forget to take out Turbo Stacy before you go to bed.
Really?
Or
Back
is maybe
door-
the dog sleeping? I don't know.
I'm gonna let a little secret out here. Back door's always unlocked and open.
Oh, also it's got a little door that it goes. Oh, cool! It can go in and out. Oh, cute. Oh,
It could be
It's not
just
a
you
little-
and I.
not a little door.
Grace, in
It's
here talking.
literally the door's open for her.
Wouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah.
oh, that's cute. Of course not. Oh God, no! Don't leave, Bryce. I'm going to be totally scared being up here with just Aussie.
Fuck yeah. Well, I'm going to
Like,
introduce
you
you
could
to some
probably
new
take
shit.
you could probably take him out easy as Grace. By God, come on.
Oh,
No,
it's
she'll be like,
You know where to hit him where it hurts. Let's put it that way.
if you hit him where it hurts, no offense, guys, but y'all got the same spot where it hurts.
Well, it's all live, so it's,
All right.
isn't it? So it's live, so I can be like, I'm innocent. I wouldn't.
1 minute. 1 minute.
What?
Make it.
What are you
Make
fucking
it-
counting the time you leave? Like,
Ma-
like,
make it
you have like
2
a
minutes
fucking
on.
countdown
It's
clock?
1 minute, and he's counting it
Oh.
down now.
1 minute, I'm
You
leaving.
got 1 minute to impress him, or he's off this freaking island and he's not dating none of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 1 minute to impress me. Give me your speech.
Yeah. We tried
What
that.
car do you drive? Do you have a house?
hmm
You have a job?
All right, let's do take one. Bryce. Okay.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
Go tell people your name.
Hi.
who you
Hi,
are.
I'm Bryce.
Go.
Too many things to say.
Fuck off. That's not going to work. We're going to like work on this, man. It's
1
like-
minute's gone.
Okay. Hi. I'm going to do mine. Hi. I'm Aussie Outlaw. I'm a fucking mentor. Like, people, it's like,
Hey,
No.
I'm bright. I'm short because I come from down under.
Oh,
you don't come from down
stop.
under.
What do you mean by you're short? What do you mean? I don't understand.
Dude,
Are you
short.
5'1"
Fucking
or
huge,
2?
man.
Are
How
you
the hugest
5'1" or
guy.
5'2"?
In feet, I equate about 5'7".
Okay, that's not short.
Yeah, he's pretty short.
To me, that's not short.
I'm not.
Yeah, he's
Short
short.
is like Paul Abdul, 5'1", 5'2", 5'3". To me, that's short.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 6 foot.
I'm
I'm
5'11".
working on
So.
it, but it doesn't seem to be happening.
But you're because of the way your body structure is and your
Mhm.
bone structure is, you would not look right being 6 foot tall with your bone structure. You would
No.
actually look like a freak. Your
I'd
body
have
would
to change.
look
I'd have to
freaking
change my
weird.
social media name to Andre the Giant.
Oh, I missed him. I used to. Oh wow. I used to watch wrestling.
the
I missed him. He was such a sweet man. You ever watch a
Fuck him.
documentary about that guy? He
Yeah.
was the sweetest, kindest, gentlest
Mhm.
guy. Oh
He used
my.
to drink like 35 beers in a city.
Yeah, I saw his documentary. I think he only
Yeah.
died before he was 40 or something. And
Yeah.
Mm.
amazing when they showed his baby chair. They even showed his baby chair, and I'm like, "That's a baby chair."
Mhm.
He's like, "Bye, everybody." He laughed. He said that. He said it like he was Mr. Bean. You notice that? He did a Mr. Bean. He's like, "Bye, everybody." I'm like, "You want Mr. Bean on us?"
Yeah. Hardin James saying he loved Andre the Giant. So
I
more
loved
Aussie.
it too.
I
He
can't give you more. It's like it's just like I heard like 60 beers. Yeah, it's true. He drank. Yeah, it's true.
Oh
He
yeah.
drank like 60 beers. Like,
Oh, easy.
he was a
And
big
you know what?
man.
You'll probably get him drunk. Probably about 15 of them.
How
See
tall are
big he
you?
was?
How tall are you?
Who?
You.
No, I was saying that Andre Giant. I said, yeah, he probably had to drink 15 beers because you know what? It probably took 14 for him to even feel a buzz because he was so big.
You seem pretty tall. I thought 5'9", 10.
For who? Myself?
Mm-hmm.
No, about 5'6", 5'6".
Okay.
Average, pretty much
Probably
average.
average. Yeah, pretty much average. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's why we all wear heels, people, so we can all be 5'8".
Yeah.
Everyone always wears heels, so we can all be just an extra 5'8", 5'9", just so we can look like we're the model top, but we're not.
With heels, probably 11.
Yeah. Wait, no, hold on, 6. I would say either 5'8", 9, or 5'10", because I like my good stilettos. I like a good stiletto. Not like if I'm going to wear a heel, not like this. I want like a proper heel. Otherwise, don't even bother.
That's cool. You joined the dating show, so It's like I'm just
why
noting all
not?
this down.
I mean,
I'm just
she's only,
noting all this down.
I only like haven't dated and been single for like 6
I'm
years
joking.
because I've wanted to be. So I mean, you serious? I wouldn't know what to do with the dating show at this point.
Yeah.
I'd feel like an old person going, "Do kids still go to the movies?"
It's like all the questions be like, what the fuck?
You know, like, do people still hug and kiss on a first date? I don't know.
It should be like, it should be passionate or just like back.
I tell you, when you're younger, you're like, you don't care. You're just, but when you get older and then you try to date again when you're older, you sit there going, does this the same when you're older, when you're younger? Like, how do you have to like tweak it? It's so weird how you have to tweak it differently because you're an adult now. And it's like,
exactly.
Okay.
It's dramatically different.
I understand that physically I'm an adult, but in the inside, I'm a big freaking kid. So
we all are. We all, I think
not
most
all
people
of
are.
us.
I think
Some of us really are.
I think the people who lost it aren't.
There it is. I was going to say, people ask me and they go, where do you get that energy and that happy spunk? And I told them, I never lost touch of my childhood enthusiasm.
Exactly.
I never lost touch of my little girl. She's with me every single day.
Exactly. Always be young. Think young.
Yep. So my niece all the time will call me big kid. They'd be like, oh, Zia, you're like a big kid. And I said, that's right. And don't never lose it, sweetie.
Forever and rock and roll.
Lose your big kid.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I roll.
That's right.
That's
the stuff that gets me excited still when I hear the ice cream truck coming and I go, oh my God, is that the ice cream truck with the music? I got to go get that. That's my little girl. I already know that's my little girl triggering off.
Yeah.
And I love it. So I don't lose touch of, why lose connection with all of the people?
Because that's why older people get older, they become bitter and
embrace all
that's what I think. They become bitter because they think they've missed out on something. But if they just took, like, as you just said, like you take it all in, you go, hang on, it's all still there. It's all still there. It's like shunning it.
You just disconnected with it.
Exactly.
But it's still inside you because it's still there, but you just disconnected with your little girl or your little boy. Now reconnect with them and watch how you suddenly feel like people will go, oh my God. Like I remember yesterday, for example, Premier Hall yesterday literally said to me at one point, he goes, grace my God, he goes, are you on a freaking Red Bull? And I said, no, dude. I said, I've never even tried one of those in my life. And he said, oh my God. He said, where does all that energy come from? And I told him, dude, this is my inner kid. My big kid. I said, I never lost touch of him. She goes, so you're not on anything drink? I said, no, this is me solo. And he goes, and that energy and hyperness is my little girl. Yes. My big kid. That's where it all comes from. He's like, oh my God. He goes, how did you do that? And I said, I just never lost touch with her. What do you mean? I never silenced her. As I got older, I never silenced her and said, now you stop coloring and you stop watching cartoons and you stop liking puppies. No, I let her still do whatever she likes. I don't edit myself. I have so many variations to me and I accept all of them. I don't edit none of them. They're meant to be there. They're meant to be there. Yeah. My mom will go, stop. You got to grow up. You're an adult. I'm like, I am an adult. And I am
there's no laws.
Silly person, and that's my little girl. I'm going to take it.
Think of like Mick Jagger playing in the Rolling Stones. Like so many great songs they've had.
Yes.
But he's still playing at 70, whatever. There's no limits. Anything you can do. There's no limits to anything people can do.
Surgery. And like a week after surgery, there he is in the freaking studio, and he's already freaking doing his Jagger moves. And I'm going, and you just had freaking surgery on your what? And you're there dancing away. Like, because why? There's somebody who never lost touch with his inner big kid.
Exactly. So you don't.
Much energy.
People don't understand it. People don't understand it. I talk to people every day. It's like when I go out on the weekends, like you go, what? It's like these people just becoming old because that's what they wanted to do.
Because they look visual and they say, because I'm an adult, I must act my age.
This way,
your age. It's about being just in touch with who you are. It's not an age thing. Because whether you're 20 or 50, it's your personality, it's your character. So whether your character's that, but I meet people like that where it's like once they get married and they have kids and then they're just like, by 8 o'clock they're ready for Geritol. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
going,
what
why
the
are you
fuck?
writing yourself off so soon?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like that. You can still be a mom and a partner, but still be like a fun, outgoing, like, you know what I mean? Like, people, it's like they tell themselves, now that I'm married or now that I'm a parent, I need to be more responsible. No, you're still responsible. It's like you're editing yourself to say that don't edit your authentic self. Like, that's who you are. And when you edit your authentic self, you're basically like killing off your own identity. It's like you're killing yourself off on the inside. And that's what will destroy you in the end.
The whole personality. It's like they shut down the whole personality and they go, oh, this is what I am. I'm this person now. It's like they're married or whatever they are. It's like, it's
at that point, it's
like,
robotic.
what?
It's robotic. You're just going through the stages robotically, but there's no emotions. There's no nothing. It's just going like one day at a time, just going through it. Like it's a job. Like it's a job.
Yeah, it's like it's all been pre-designed. It's like this is how it goes, and this is how your life is. Bum bum bum. Bullshit. The life can have so many things going on,
and it's not clicking. Change it.
Yeah.
Change something about your life. If you're not happy about this, change it. Because the only one holding you back from doing it is you. You're the one only holding it back from it being changed.
For sure. I agree. Amazing we connect on that issue. So Gaffer Haynes says, still going, Aussie. Yeah, man.
Now we're doing like early morning therapy. Now we're doing early morning deep thoughts.
but people don't know that. Like what we just said, like a lot of people, most people wouldn't even understand that. They wouldn't fucking understand that.
It just went right over their freaking head and said, are they talking as we're having a conversation, but we also talk in references and like I'll use like a lot of times if I can't find the right word, then what I'll do is I will use like analogies or something so that people can get a visual of the word I can't find. It's fun being creative. I tell you, I love being a writer and stuff. It is true. Being a creative person is so much fun because literally like all the time it's just like it's just everything's an inspiration. Everywhere you look, I'm just like that's inspiring. That's inspiring. And when you're a creative person, everything can inspire you that's around you.
That's what being artistic's about. It's like if you can like creating something is like really cool. Like
exactly.
We all do it, and probably pretty much like 90% of the people like they're like that on YouTube because like that's what I do. They want to create something and show something.
Show their creativity. And that's what I tell people. Because sometimes I'll meet people and we'll literally say the words, I have no talent. And I go, yeah, you do. Everybody has a special gift and a special talent that they're good at. You just never got in touch with yourself to find out what it is.
Exactly.
Find out what it is.
Yeah.
We all have at least one talent or gift that we are just naturally fantastic at. It's effortless. Now find it. Because we all have one. We do.
But yeah, it's hard to find for some people.
Yep. That's when you got to do some soul searching, people. That's when you got to get to know you. And I know it's a scary thing to do, but sometimes you got to do that soul searching and go in and find out and figure out who you are as a person. Sometimes you're going to see things you don't like about yourself, but sometimes you're going to see things that you're going to like about yourself. But through that soul searching is how you find yourself and your identity and where you find your place into the world and where you fit into this world.
The hardest thing to is like analyze yourself and go, like, it doesn't like appear like you can go, oh, that's me. Oh, okay. But it's, you look at yourself. Sometimes you go, who am I? Am I?
Yeah.
I told somebody once, I go, you need to learn to be able to love yourself.
Yes.
Right. And you know what? If you don't like yourself, which I was like that for many, many, many years.
I still am.
I'm
still there. I'm still in therapy and I'm still trying to get to that point.
Oh, really?
Yes. I have days where I don't love myself and I don't like myself. So it's still for me a work in progress. But I totally understand that. And that's why for me it's a work in progress.
Yeah. But that's how I worked it out. Like I didn't like myself. Didn't even like who I was, what I was being, how I talk to people. But I changed. I've changed
That's right. 'Cause eventually you realize I don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't want this anymore. I want something better than this or different than this because this is not. I don't like being like this
It's
anymore.
not right. Yeah, it's just fucking.
It was your
it's not
own
right.
self-discovery that you realized through your own self-discovery. Hey, wait a minute. I'm not cool with me being this way because this is not who I am. So this I got to change because this is not who I am and this doesn't represent who I am. So this has to stop.
Exactly.
And people are so afraid to realize that
address it. They don't want to address it.
Yes.
People don't want to address it.
Yeah,
It's like
they don't.
when you do address it, it's like it's even better for you because
you don't know there's a problem unless you acknowledge there's a problem and then you address it. If you can't accept it, then if you're not at acceptance stage, you're not going to be at a change stage because you're sitting there the whole time going, I still don't know what the problem is. Really? We can tell you what it is. But even if we tell you what it is, if you still can't see it with your own eyes, it doesn't matter. Until you see your own problems with your own eyes, then you're willing to go, oh shit, did I just do that? Okay, that's not me. I need to correct that because that's not who I am and I need to not do that again. That's what being in touch with yourself is knowing when suddenly you slipped out something that you went, whoa, I'm sorry. That is so not me. I don't talk like that and I don't act like that. My apologies. I don't even know where that came from.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, I agree.
Exactly. But even those words are so hard. Those words are so hard for people to say. I used to think the words "I love you" were hard. Forget it. For people to say "I'm sorry," oh my God! Especially when they know they're in the wrong, and they can still not say "I'm sorry." It's like trying to pull teeth out of their mouth to say "I'm sorry." And finally, when you hear it, you go, was that so freaking hard? Like seriously. Like, what's wrong with saying the words, I'm sorry? That makes you human. But there's some people that even though they know they did wrong, those words will still never come out of your mouth. And you just go, I'm writing you off. I can't take that. Can't take it. This is the I didn't realize there's people in the chat still. Hello, everybody in the chat. Let me see who's here. Hello, everybody.
Oh, just checking if I'm back.
Who's still here? So Chili Man's here. Harden James is here. I gotta wait for my chat to catch up. Oh,
sorry, my mic.
No, it's okay.
My mic had to recharge. So.
No problem. No need
to apologize. Perfect. Like exactly how I think. You think exactly what I think, and it's like that helps people. Like
yeah. I want people to know that, like God, like. Geez, for so many years of my life, I was my own worst enemy.
Same.
You know, like,
why?
Because that's what my parents told me I was the best at. So what did I do? I mastered what my parents told me I was the best at. So I pretty much took up where they left off.
Yeah.
And then it took me years before I realized what I was doing. And now years working with a psychotherapist to break that cycle that I was subjected to for 16 years that programmed me that way. So some days, yeah, I do have days where I suddenly will realize, oh man, you're really not being nice to yourself today. No, I'm not. I'm really being a bitch to myself. It's like there's days like, oh, I am. And I'll just say, all right, just so be it. If it's going to be one of those days, just so be it. When you wake up tomorrow, it could be different. I live one day at the fullest and look forward to tomorrow. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. I can't plan 20 years from now. I don't even know. I hope I'm going to be alive, but I don't know if I'm going to be alive for 20 years from now.
Sure.
So you think I'm booking, like planning something from like that? I'm like my mother hates that. That's what then she hates. How can you live one day at a time? I mean, you don't have a retirement fund. You don't have a mom. I'm not saving up for when I'm 80 because I'm not guaranteed I'm going to live till I'm freaking 80. Okay, so I live in the moment and I look forward to tomorrow.
You will.
So I'm not putting all my money away for when I'm like 20, for when I'm like 75, because I'm glad you think that you know you're going to be here at your age. Because by the grace of God, there goes I every day of my freaking life. So I live one day at a time.
You'll be there. You'll be there. You'll be there, mate. You'll be there.
No, I'm saying none of us really know. That's what I'm saying.
No, we don't know.
So that's why would I save 10 years from now, save up money to do something 10 years from now? If I'm not guaranteed that 10 years are going to come, none of us is guaranteed that. So I live every day to the fullest. And if I wake up tomorrow then God bless. I got another day. I'm going to live that day to the fullest.
Yeah, I see people die right
for
in
15
front of
years
me.
down the road. I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to be here in 15 years. I hope I am, but I'm not guaranteed that. So there's my mother. I don't know how you can live that way, and that's why I don't like you. That's why I love my grandmother. My grandmother, my mom's mom, was my best. Like, was my mother my best friend? Me and my mom are like oil and oil and like water. No, way. Never. We're we're nothing alike. Nothing. She likes to keep appearances, and I like to keep it real.
Cheers, Harden. Thank you for joining, mate.
Oh, good. He's here. Who's still here? Is Jay Harden? How many people still here? Let me see. Are Jay still here? Oh, there he is. Chili's still here. Hey, Chili man. Okay, now the chat's coming up. I guess my Wi-Fi is low. Actually, I got my Ethernet hooked up, but it's still low. So now the chat's coming up. Chili man. TJ, and there's Ozzy, and there's Hayden, and Grace. I got my mom's little dog. Oh, Bart's in my damn house shoes when I'm sleeping. Oh no, run up and starts. You gotta be. Oh no, that's great. No, dude, that's great. My first pet, my first dog, my family dog was named Tiger, and we got him when I was 11, and he was the best. We used to call him Pet and Pee. Pet and Pee, because every time we pet him, he'd pee because he would get so excited. So we called him Pet and Pee. That just means they're really happy and excited. When they pee, they're so happy and excited. Look at Brian.
The dog can't keep doing that for the rest of his life.
Thumbs up. What's he doing? Oh, now he left. Okay, bye, Bryce. My chat's behind by like 2 minutes. I'm like, what? He's typing. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I love that. We did. We always, and his name was Tiger. So whenever a company would come over, he'd always be like, don't acknowledge the dog for 5 minutes. And always
feeling pissed. He's feeling pissed.
Tiger. And there he was. Well, we told you he was a pet and pee. So you had to pet him. Now he peed on you. God bless.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Yeah. So we called him a pet and pee.
Kissing Pete.
Oh, I love my dog. I miss
Gaffer
him.
Haynes says, ciao, Harden. Like, surely he did a bit of Italiano. Gaffer did a bit of Italiano.
I know people are like, they know like 1 or 2 words, and they're like, I know Italian. They're like, I'll say ciao, or I'll say lasagna, or spaghetti, pizza. I'm going, those are not Italian words.
Ciao, Bella.
English words. I'm like, lasagna is not. No, it's food in the
lasagna.
It's still an English word, people.
Don't say lasagna.
English word. Oh man, nothing worse than when I talk to nothing. Nothing makes me like, I know something. It's funny. Sometimes it's the smallest things that like get under my skin, and sometimes the smallest things that get under my skin will be people that will suddenly go, "Oh man, I love Italian food. It's my favorite food. I love lasagna." No, look like this. I love lasagna. I love gnocchi. And I go, gnocchi, lasagna. Stop eating my lasagna and my gnocchis, you freaking idiot. You don't even know how to say my food, and it's your favorite?
Testa ragazzo.
I go, oh my God, it's not lasagna, it's lasagna. But I'm glad Italian's your favorite food. You can't even say it.
My old girlfriend used to say, straight to her dad, testa ragazzo, coronato bastardo.
There it is.
That's like, it was like every night.
Right? There it is. You know someone.
I can talk Italian. I can speak Italian. But...
There it is. So they'll be funny. Like, I love Italian food. I love lasagna and gnocchi. And I go, lasagna and gnocchi. It's lasagna and gnocchi. But thank you.
You mean gnocchi? Gnocchi?
Yeah, it's gnocchi.
Yeah, gnocchi.
Yeah. Or people that are like, or people that I see that'll go to like a Greek place, and they go, yeah, can I get a gyro? It's a gyro, you idiot. Can you please learn, if you're going to eat the food of another culture, at least learn how to say the name, because you look like an idiot when you go in there going, yeah, can I get a gyro? Yeah, that's not how it's said. It's called the gyros. It's a gyro. The G is silent. Like, and you just sit there going, wow, do you know how stupid you look when you can't even say the name of the food properly that you're trying to order in the place? So I would correct people all the time. Yeah, it's not called a gyros. It's a gyros. Look, the G is silent, people. Don't you remember your basic English? Come on, people. Remember I before E except after C, and some things are silent like G's. Like, people. That's why they call it Ganaki. Ganaki. They say the G. I'm like, oh God, no, people. It's a silent. Forget it. Forget it. Those are the people I expected to tip me as a waitress. Very good. You just, you politely correct them in a way that they don't feel offended. So you don't say it so they feel stupid. Because I've like been a head waitress so many times for Italian restaurants, and that's why I would get frustrated when they would order right from, and there it is, right from the menu, and they'd be like, oh, I would like the gnocchi, and my eyes would be like, so one order of the gnocchi for the lady, hoping that by me saying the word correctly, eventually they'll learn the proper thing. And those regulars will keep coming in, and guess what? They'll keep saying the word wrong, even though I kept saying it right to them every time they came in. And you just went, forget it. You're just lazy. It's not that you're stupid. You're just freaking lazy that you don't care to like learn it.
You know what the first thing I learned about in Italian? I started going out with that girl. I think I was 15. And I think I went till 21, 22.
Okay, yes.
And Louis means him. Louis means him in Italian. And I was like, so that's the first thing I started realizing when they were talking about me in Italian.
Right.
Louis. So him. I'm like, huh? What's going on about me? And I started listening to what they were saying. And it's like, Mum and Dad were like, Louis is a fucking idiot. I'm pretty sure they were saying that. It's like, but I learned it over so many years. And so I learned to learn Italian. So
yeah. No, definitely. Oh,
and I was a fucking idiot, but
no, don't say that. No.
Louis, and it's like, okay, what are you talking about? And
that's
when
okay.
I started to understand,
we use the term munja cake.
Yeah, I was a kid, but when I started learning it,
munja cake. So in Canada, we say anybody who's not, basically it's like anybody who's not European or anyone who's basically Canadian, we call them munja cakes.
Oh, really?
I know, it's weird how we just do that, but yeah.
And I was like, when I started learning, when they said Louis, like I knew they were talking about me, and I'm going, "What did you say about me?" Like,
all I heard was your name.
Everyone would stop.
Like, I just heard my name and then some words after it, so I know you're talking about me. I just don't know.
And they all stop and they go, "Hang on, he's starting to learn the language." It was like weird, but
yeah. That's the best part is don't tell them you're cluing into it. Just listen one day, and when they say something, you suddenly throw out one sentence in Italian, and they all go. And I go, well, of course they're going to learn it. I mean, if they sit around you long enough, you're going to learn a second language. And
it's a long time.
Language, you're going to learn a second language.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
Those fun times.
Oh, definitely. I was lucky enough to vacation. Well, not vacation. I have family there, obviously, but I was lucky twice in my life to go to Italia and with my family and spend 2 months at a time. And oh God, I haven't been back there in like wow, over 25, 30 years. I hope to God I can still one more time in this lifetime go back there, because both times I went, I was too young that I couldn't like do the tourist thing. Like I had to stay with family. So I never had a chance to go to Milan. I didn't get to see like the Colosseum. I didn't get to see any of that because my dad's like, "Where do you want to go? Why you want to go see the Pisa? We're here to see the family. We know go. My dad's so funny. He'd be like, he goes, we're not tourists. He's like, we're freaking Italian. He goes, this is where I come from. What do you mean you want to go like look at this? So, but he didn't understand it because it's like, Todd, I want to see, but he didn't get it. So for me, it's like, I want to go back one more time because I want to go to Milan and I want to go to Venice and I want to see the canal and I want to see the Colosseum and so I do want hope that at some point in my life, I will be able to go back one more time. I meaning hope, meaning in the sense of like health and financial wise, because every other sense I can, because, well, my father and mother were both born in Italia. So technically, if I want to live in Italy or work in Italy, I'm able to do that because my parents, my father does not have Canadian citizenship. So by law, I can legally apply for my Italian citizenship and I can live in Italy and work in Italy because I'm classified as half. Because my father was born in Italy and so was my mother. I haven't done that one yet, but I know that option is there. So I'm like, yay.
Look at you.
No different than my son being half Australian and his father being born in Australia, but being adopted by British parents. My son has the right.
Well, if he's ever come to Australia, certainly I would like.
Australia, but I don't. It's kind of neat that way. So my son can have dual citizenship with Australia, but he can't with me because I'm first generation Canadian, so I can't. But he can have the Australian one because his father was born in Australia. So my son can technically live and work in Australia if he wants to because his father was born in Australia. So technically he can, but I can't.
Okay, if he ever comes here, he can like hang out at my place, but you can't because you look kick your ass. That's cool though, isn't it? That's like really.
It's great. It's brilliant.
Amazing. You got like an amazing like mix up, and it's like I love the way you explain it all too. So it's really.
Thank you. Like I said, it's funny when you reach out, when you meet other people that are like creative people, you find that we talk. Though it's weird. It's like we have our own language. It's like our own language. It's weird. Like we use words, but it's like it's our own metaphors and language that only other people that are creators can understand it. Without being like, I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, it's, it's fun.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
Is it getting about that time? Is it about that goodbye time?
Yeah.
Or it's about that time to like hit the or get the last call at the bar or something, or one last something in the world.
But it's my first live stream back for.
Oh, I'm so happy I caught it. Like I said, I woke up earlier this morning than I normally do. That's what happens as you get older.
Amazing.
And I woke up, and as soon as I logged on, all I saw was live, and I went, no way. I'm like, let me log in and say hi before he disappears. So I was like, and then I saw people on panel. I'm like, cool, he's not going to disappear in 5 minutes at least. That's good to know. So I'm glad. I'm glad and happy. Whatever you had to work out or did or whatever happened, I'm glad that you're back. But it makes sense. There's times where it becomes overwhelming, but there's days where I suddenly will step away from YouTube for a day or two. Doesn't mean that it's because I hate it. No, it's called people. Everything in moderation. Just like TV in moderation, internet in moderation, food, everything has to be in moderation. If you do too much of something, it's going to be too much for you. So it's like, after so many hours of being on the internet, it's like, step off, go watch a movie or go read a book or go for a walk. Like if you break it up, then you won't feel so overwhelmed if you're on 4 or 5 hours a day on the internet. Why? Because you're also spending like 2 hours doing this and you're spending 1 hour doing this. So as long as you break it up, it's called everything in moderation, then it won't overwhelm you if you do it in moderation.
Gavin says, okay, you two want some time alone.
We're just talking.
Should we just leave? I mean, just come.
Guys, we're just talking regular stuff. It was not like we were talking anything perverted. We're just having life talk, like regular talk. Like
I think there's, it's all good, man. I see what you're saying.
I was gonna say that's so funny. Like, I can understand if like people are all like what are you wearing? No, what are you wearing? I can understand people like I'm leaving because like you. But I'm like we're talking about like
general stuff.
Yeah, we want to be left alone so nobody can hear our talk about Lagarnia and gnocchi.
Yeah, we can we can like just turn this off and talk to each other all night. So.
That's right. Everybody, just
I
leave.
think we did.
We
We
privacy while
did.
you're asking us. Just leave.
I think we did. Like my last live stream, we did. We went to
eventually you ended it. Yes, and then you.
Yeah, and you can like do it. It's like a live stream chat after stream.
Yeah, afterwards. Yes.
That's cool. So I'm sure he can. I'm sure we can chat anytime we want. So it's all good, mate. It's not what we do. It's not what we do. But
look at you. I know you're jumping up and you're giving me that look right now, Isaac. I know you are. Doggy's giving me the look. He's giving me that look. Oh, this is the look you give me, Ozzy. Look at the look. There's the look. What is it, Isaac? What's that look? What's that look? You know what that look is? You need to take me outside, Mom. There's that look. See that look? Yeah. Moms, you got to take me outside. Momsies, I know you like your bumsies. Momsies, you got to take me outside. Say hi.
Take a piss. Cheeky.
Yes, Tori Amos called me a cheeky monkey, and she signed an autograph of her photo. And she literally said, and when she said it, she wrote my name, which was brilliant. Because I asked her, what's your name? And I said, my name's Loriana. And when she literally spelled my name right,
I'm the only one.
me,
I thought I was the only person. I thought I was the only person that like said your name, and every time I say it, I go, oops.
No, because I tell people when people suddenly go, your name's Loriana, I go, have you ever read my about page? Because at the bottom I say Grace by God, Loriana. So I do put my first name. That just shows people that do pay attention and who don't. So yeah, it's funny, but yeah. So I
Well, that's what I say all the time. So sometimes I say it, and sometimes I don't. So
I don't mind. So I tell people, I said, I don't mind. I'm like, you can call me Grace by God, you can call me Loriana, you can call me Depression Nation. I know there's 3 things. Doesn't matter to me. Any one of them's fine.
Yeah.
I say, call me what you want, but just call me. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah. So that's what he's giving me. He's giving me the looks of, mommy, it's time for you to take me out for my morning. I want to go mark the grass in 50 spots.
Yeah.
Oh, that's silly. When they get, the older they get, the sillier they get, you know? By the time he lifts his leg up the 4th time, I'm like, Isaac, there's air. There's air. You're doing nothing but air. Okay, let's keep doing the air.
My dog's the same.
Like, you're like, there's nothing coming out. But I smelled a spot here, and I smelled a spot, but there's nothing coming. Oh, forget it, dog. It's like what are you doing? Alzheimer's disease. Just go, dog. Just go. Just go. It's okay.
I'm over you. Like, stop this shit.
Oh, I do. I laugh. I do, because I'll sit there like after the 5th time, I'll go, oh, it's like you're shooting blanks. Dog, there's nothing there. Like, can we go inside now, please? No, I smelled it. Another one here and another one here. Honey, you put that nose up, you are going to smell a million dogs pissing in the wind. Now put your nose back down again, dog, like it's everywhere.
It's funny as fuck.
I love it. So I've always had animals since I was 14, because animals for me are the ultimate unconditional love and comedy relief you could ever ask for. So I've always had dogs and cats since I was 14 years old, and I'll have animals and pets until the day I die, because they're my ultimate comedy relief. They're the medication I don't have to take. They are my unconditional love. I mean, they're my best friend. I mean, ooh. What can I say, people? I honestly can say I love and prefer animals over humans.
Yeah.
Because humans are monsters and animals are not.
True. They don't judge.
No, I've never had an animal lie to me, cheat on me, backstab me, betray me, screw me over, yell at me, fight with me. Like, never. I've never had an animal do that to me in my life. But I've had humans do that to me. So which one would I rather spend time with?
Exactly.
That's called a no-brainer. For me, it's a no-brainer.
Well, my friend,
yes.
You know what time it is?
It's time for you to head off to bed, sir.
No, I'm not getting to bed, but...
Oh, okay. I don't know. I know it's late, like it's nighttime for you, so I assume it's getting there.
I really appreciate you joining.
Oh, you're so welcome.
You know that. You know that.
Oh, of course I do, because we've talked on panels before, so it's so great. And I'm glad you're finally, like you're back. Like, I hope you're back, so that's cool. Obviously you are, because I freaked out going, he did a 3 doors. How did I not get this on my notifications? Like, I got the notifications about the other 2 songs, but I didn't get the notifications for the 3 Doors Down song. Like, come on. Okay, here's another song I like that one I would mind. Okay, you know what's another good song to learn to sing? Blurry by Puddle of Mud.
Blurry? I thought blur. I thought you were going to say blur.
Blurry by Puddle of Mud. The song Blurry. Remember that song? You ever heard that sing?
I don't know that song. Could I sing that?
If you hear it and hear the lyrics, you'll go, oh my God. Because it's another one of those songs where, like I said, for me, the best music for me is the music that actually gets emotional reaction out of me. So it's like, I know what music to listen to make me feel good. I know what music to listen to when I need to cry and let tears out. It's like, music is therapy for me, that I know what to throw in to pull out whatever emotion that needs to come out at that time to purge it out of me. I know what songs to throw in.
Trying. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the band's called Puddle of Mud, and they did this one song called Blurry, and it's so good. Everyone's so blurry and everything's so fake and everything is so empty and everybody's so messed up. Great freaking song. Great song. I'm going to make you do the Pretty in Pink soundtrack. I'm going to take you back to the 80s. I'm like, dude, you need to do the Pretty in Pink soundtrack for me. You need to do the Lost Boys soundtrack for me. You need to do the Crow movie. I'm going to start throwing all my favorite movies out going, these are all.
I just did like all those other songs like I did for one person. It's like I was fucking drained, so I couldn't do any more. So, but
No, I get it. No, it's people don't get it. It is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But I'm still going to have a list of a few songs that I think, because your voice is so good, I'd be like, man, I would love to hear your voice sing this song because the lyrics are so deep and emotional like that. Yeah, I'll try. But I understand if somebody can. Like, I'm not going to, hey, we're not all Celine Dion here, okay? We're not all Celine Dion, so we all can't pull this shit off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you make an effort. You can, you can't. That's okay.
Michael's Workshop says, Aussie, did you drop the soup?
Never. Not one day in my life.
He said,
I use a loofah sponge and body wash. That eliminated the whole soap incident entirely.
Good to see you, Michael. I can't believe you actually joined the live stream. I know Michael, so g'day, mate. Good to see you.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I can hear music playing in the background. Is that you?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a recording of something you did. Oh, what? Which song's that one?
I think that's, I don't know, something.
You're so
fucked up, aren't I?
Well, is it at least a cover song? Because if it's something you actually wrote and you don't remember the stuff you wrote, oh boy. Oh boy. You're like, I think this is something I wrote. I can't remember. I think that's my voice, but I can't quite remember.
No, I certainly didn't write it. I just did cover stuff.
Oh, okay.
All the songs I ever wrote were shit, and no one ever liked them.
How do you know that? Did you put them out there to get people's feedback?
Yeah, many years ago. So.
Okay, well, that was many years ago. You know, music style and everything changes like all the time. And just because you didn't find but you said years ago, like, was this before like we had media at the level that media's at where you can spread your creativity on so many levels now?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
You know, like if this was like 15, 20 years ago, well, no offense. Now there's like, you know, there's Twitter, there's YouTube, there's so many places where you can share your creativity now compared to before where you had to have your own private website to show stuff.
But your voice changes in those times, so it's like.
That's true too. That's true too.
It's so limited, like what you can.
No, that's true too.
Shop says, Aussie, did you get traded for a pack of cigarettes? Glad to see you back. Yeah, I'm here for a moment. Michael, thank you.
What do you mean just for a moment? You mean this was a one-time deal?
I don't know. I was like,
oh, God.
Do this, but thank you.
Well, you can always do what I do sometimes. Sometimes I want to go live, but I don't want too many people. So, know what I do? I make it unlisted and I send messages to people. Sometimes I want to talk, but I just don't want an audience. You know what I mean? Sometimes I want to talk with everybody, and then sometimes I just want to talk with a couple of people and not have an audience.
Yeah.
You know, it's different. It's different sometimes.
That video you've seen was like, it's unlisted, so I can't see how you've seen that. Like you said, I can see your next song.
It's because I went to your page because I couldn't remember the name of that song, and I said, "Oh my God, let me go to his page." And then when I went to the page, that's when I freaked out. And I said, "Oh my God!" I said, "I didn't get the notification for the 3 Doors Down song." Like, I'm pissed. I don't care what anyone says. I don't love them, but I love some of their songs. So there's some songs they did that are great, and you happen to do one of them. So I got pissed off, going, "Freaking YouTube! I didn't get that notification for that song." Like, I feel like 3 days later, and like I just heard about the song. I'm like, "Oh, you're a good supporter." Like, what the heck, freaking YouTube didn't give me the notifications. So next song's gonna be "Don't Dream It's Over."
Yeah, that's I tried it. It's fucking hard. It's a hard song.
Hey, if you can't go, don't worry. Again, go bass tone. You don't have to go soprano. Just go bass tone. As long as it's the same words.
Yeah,
people can break it down into different. You don't have to do it on the same. You know what I mean? Octave level. You break it down into more of a bass tone.
Mm-hmm. You understand music, so yeah, because like I tried that, like dream. That note. It's like
yes.
Can't hit it.
Oh, me, I can't sing the way, like when I used to sing, like when I was part of the school choir, church choir, and I used to sing, I used to be a soprano. Do you think I'm a soprano anymore that I've been smoking?
I know you smoke like a fucking wild ass bench.
So I'm not, I can't, I can still do some soprano notes, but I can't hit those soprano notes I used to hit before I started smoking.
Mm-hmm.
So you lose some of that. But now what I got is, even though I can't hit some of the sopranos anymore, now I've got that rock on gold dust woman. But now I got that bass tone sound.
So
now the smoking gives me more of the bass tone.
Thank you for joining us.
So now I got more of the bass tone.
Diana
So I
says,
realized, take myself one octave. So if I can't sing it on the same soprano octave they are, I'll just like look at it like the piano keys and go, okay, you can't go one down, octave one level. Let's do the same key, but one octave lower. I can still hit that one.
yeah, it's like, true, that
Yeah.
you're spot on. I couldn't even like question that. It's like you're actually spot on.
Yeah, you're just gonna go one octave level down. I look at like the piano because I used to play the piano and be like, great, get one octave down, So, and that's how I do it. But yeah, I remembered it. I used to be a soprano because in the church choir, there I was. As soon as I sang, they went, and you're gonna be on the soprano side. I'm like, okay. Now they'd be like, yeah, you're gonna be on the Janis Joplin side. Oh, I know. And that's okay. Because I got that raunchy, like Sass Jordan type voice, and I don't mind it. That Stevie Nicks, Sass Jordan, raunchy type voice, and I think it's sick. You can do that.
You sing like that? Shit. You should probably sing with me. If you sing like that, that's pretty cool.
But the problem is my anxiety. I sing like that when nobody's around. As long as nobody's around, I'm just in this place singing like I am an artist that's got followers and a record company. But then as soon as somebody else is like somebody else comes into the room, then I'm like, like, what'd you say? Nothing. Because for me, I'm so shy to sing that the only time, not when I was younger though. When I was younger, no. But when I got older and got anxiety, then I was shy. The only time people would get me to sing, which is the funniest thing, because the only time they would get me to sing is they would have to take me to the karaoke bar.
Oh, really?
Because they knew as soon as I got one drink in me, I was like, all right, here comes Celine Dion. I'm going up. And I go up there and I would sing, and I swear it didn't matter. Because I would be like, I think, oh yeah, here. And I'd be belting this shit out thinking I'm probably sounding like Celine Dion. I probably sounded like Broken Dogs at that moment. Who knew? But because I had that one drink in me that took off that edge, then it was like, oh, I can sing. Let's do this. But I tell people, no. I don't I don't drink alcohol. I take medication. That's why I don't drink. Yeah. So I rarely drink. But the odd time when I would go out for a birthday party or celebration, my friends would hate me because they'd be like, oh, here it is again. Mrs., I could get drunk for under 20 freaking bucks. Freaking hate you. And they'll be like, don't be mad at me because I go out drinking maybe like 3 times a year. Sorry that 20 bucks and I'm drunk. Yeah. And people have to drop 50.
I mean, that you did something. So
they would hate going to the bar with me because they'd be like, son of a bitch, like less than $20 and you've got a buzz. We got to drop like 50. Well, yeah, that's your choice. I don't want that. I have medication. I need to take my medication properly. And if I take too much alcohol, it will kill me. So there's no point in sure enough. It's like, yeah, 2 beers and a shooter. And I'm just like, woo, let's ride the bull, people.
Wow.
And they're just looking at me going, I need about 10 beers to feel that. And she's halfway down 1 beer and she's already, wee. And I'm like,
you're riding the bull. I'm thinking that. Like,
meaning, I've always wanted to, I've never had the opportunity to be in one of those bars that has the bull that you can get on and you can.
Hey, you ain't doing that.
I want to because I love horseback riding. I love that stuff. So I've always wanted to see what it was like, not the real bull, because I don't believe in that. But I've always wanted to go to like a country bar and try to get on one of those mechanical bulls and see how long I could stay on it.
Yeah.
But now I'm too old. I won't do it because I'll probably break my freaking neck when that thing throws me out.
We know our
I'm not going to chance it now, but I always wanted to experience it.
It's like, still want to ride this fucking bull.
No, I so did. Because seriously, when I do drink, which is rare, but when I do drink and I get a buzz, I'm like, I'm the happiest drunk. Like I become so giddy and so funny and so silly that I'm just like, yeah, I'll be one of those friends where it's like, we need to keep a little eye on her because she's like, let's try this. I become a kid, like, let's go here and let's do that. Oh, let's try that. And so thank God I never crossed the mechanical bull because, yeah, easily, no different than the karaoke machine. I would have jumped on that bull and probably broke my freaking arm.
So when I'm coming to Canada, like, it's going to be like, wow, there's no bars.
No, are you kidding me? There's bars everywhere. What, are you kidding me?
Okay.
Everywhere. No, I'm just saying I'm a person that, like I said, because I take medication and I don't drink all the time. For me, like when I go to the bar, like, let's go to the bar because it's either somebody's birthday or let's go celebrate this or celebrate that. But I don't do it where every week I go to the bar or every month I go to the bar. I'm too freaking old.
Like being my driver, say,
yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm too old for that, number one. And number two, I can't pull it off. I can't do it. So, but don't again, like I said, if it's a birthday or celebration and I know, hey, next Friday we're gonna go to the bar, cool, let's do that. But it's not like a weekly, not even a monthly thing. I can't remember when I went to the bar.
Bicycles.
Actually, last time I went to the bar was my birthday, and that would have been back in March. Because I don't drink. I'm not a drinker. I live in Canada. I'm a midnight toker. That's what I am. I'm in Canada. So if I had my choice, I'd rather smoke something and feel a little giddy in a minute than drink something and feel it in 30 minutes and then maybe have a hangover the next morning and a headache. No, thank you.
That's smart.
No, thank you. No, don't want it.
When I arrive, and it's like,
dude, as soon as you arrive in Pearson Airport, there's freaking bars in my freaking airport. Like, are you kidding me? You can drink.
I'll just be there. It's like, let's go.
Why drinking it? What do you think? Why do you think Americans like coming up to Canada?
I'm gonna do a live stream.
They can drink up here when they're younger. That's why they come up here.
When I arrive, I'm gonna do a live stream again. Here I am.
Oh, right from Pearson Airport, dude. Well, Wi-Fi right from the Toronto Airport, right from Pearson Airport. Here I am, people, and I'm in Canada, and here it is, the first bar. Woo! Let's go have our first Canadian beer. Because we do. We have a beer called Molson Canadian.
I know it. I did a review. I did a beer review on it on my channel.
Oh, did you? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Did you have any Canadian beers up there, or?
No, I did Molson.
Australian beers and stuff.
I reviewed Molson on my channel.
Oh, cool.
It ain't me. I ain't no fortune.
And it's all on the same channel, the Aussie Outlaw channel, or you have another channel that does that stuff?
No, same channel.
Oh, cool. Just under a different section, like a different section topic. Oh, cool. Oh, that's wild. Wow, your ego. You're actually listening to yourself sing. Oh, you're so conceited. I just tease you going, listen to you listening to yourself like you're listening to your own tapes. How conceited are you? Ego. You know I'm playing with you, right?
I said that? Sorry?
No, I'm joking with you. I was just being silly. I'm a joke, so that's why I was joking with you. I was going, oh, look at you listening to yourself still sing in the background. I'm like, somebody loves him.
Oh, no, it's like, no, that's
I'm just joking with you, though.
No,
that's brilliant. Okay, remember, don't dream it's over.
Well, I've got it there, but I can't sing it. I've already tried it.
No, but well, now you're saying you can't sing it, but that's because you haven't brought it down 1 or 2 octaves to say it.
Yeah, that's very true. As you did say that.
That's right. Because I've heard people do it, and I'll suddenly hear an artist sing a song, and I'll go, wait a minute. You normally sing that up here, but now you broke it down to a cappella, and you broke your own song down and did, wow. Now it's even more raw than it was before. That's sick. So I think that's brilliant when people can break down their own music and make it.
Yeah, as most people do when they actually sing.
Yeah.
And it's like, what's recorded is totally different to what they actually
sing.
So.
And that's why I love touring concert. Because people will not understand when I tell them, you don't understand. This woman sounds more amazing live than she does on the CD. Like, her voice is freaking angelic. I cannot take my eyes off of her. She takes me on a journey from the moment the song starts to the last song ends. I am on a roller coaster emotional journey with her. The most amazing, intensive, therapeutic, purging freaking experience of my life is every time I've seen Tori Amos in concert. And that's why every time I go, I have front row center. So I can throw my poetry on the stage and throw pictures on the stage and just let her know how much I love her. How much her music kept me alive when I first found her when I was 19 years old. And I've been listening to her since I was 19 years old.
It's a long time.
Yes, and thank God she's still making music and she won't stop until the day she dies. Thank God. I think she's about to release her like 15th album now or 16th. I have to look it up. I have to look it up. Which album she's about to release. So yeah, what an inspiration. Like her music kept me alive because listening to her music, I've never heard artists that are willing to sing and talk about the darkness of life.
Wow.
And when I heard her, I went, wait, are you singing a song about rape? Are you singing a song about abuse? Are you?
Really?
And then right away, it was just like instant connection. And I just went, oh, I said, now I understand when people say you connect to an artist and then connecting to an artist. And to me, I understand the difference between an entertainer and an artist. You know, an artist connects, meaning an artist will make you their words or whatever they do, you will feel their work. An entertainer is somebody that's just, they're doing a show, you're enjoying the show, but you're not going to get any emotion out of it.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because they're just regurgitating something else that somebody wrote, that somebody else created, and they're just doing it. But when it's somebody that's why I always find that I'm more drawn to people that are the own creators, because they're the ones that they're not afraid to go vulnerable and say, that's fine. If I have to go deep within myself and tell a dark story about my life for other people to connect to this song, then I'll do that. And that's exactly what she's like. And that's why I connected with it right away, because I went, oh my God, I've never heard an artist in my life write a song. And not even just a song, sing an a cappella song about rape.
So hard to do. Yeah, that's
and when I heard the song Me and a Gun, I went, done. Hook, line, and sinker. I said, done. And I've been following her ever since. If I had the money, I would follow her into America. I would follow her like that. People follow the Grateful Dead. That's how I follow her.
Wow.
No two shows are the same. She never does the same two shows twice. She creates a set list 10 minutes before she goes on stage. She creates her set list.
Really?
Yes. She never does the same show twice. So that's why if you actually look her up on the Rolling Stones magazine and stuff, they say that she has a bigger following than the Grateful Dead ever did, because she never does the same two shows in a row. Every show is completely different. She writes the set list, because what she does is she comes out, she does a meet and greet with the fans, meets the fans, then she goes back, she preps, and then about 2 hours later, 3 hours later, it's the show. So when she dumps out and does the meet and greet, she said when she does the meet and greets, that's when her muses come to her. And then when she goes back, she said then the muses come to her, and then she writes down what song she knows needs to be performed that night by the connection she felt in the meet and greet. She knows which girls, she says her girls. She's like me. She uses analogies. Like for me, things are male and female. Even inanimate objects are males and females. So it's fun how we talk that way. So she'll say, then after she meets and greets people and gets the letters and the hugs and stuff, said then she gets the muses, and she says, then I know which girls need to come out that night. And then she'll write the set list 10 minutes before the show, print it out, and then give a copy to everyone else. And then she comes, and there it is, taped right on the stage. And never has she done two shows exactly the same. Never. Every show, different set list, different song. That's why I know people that have gone to 122 shows in their lifetime. And I'm going, I wish. Why? Because you want to try to get as many, you want to be able to hear at least one of your favorite songs live one time. If she's a person that's doing different set lists every show, that's why you go to as many shows as you can. So you can be like, awesome, now I finally got this one and this one and this one, but I still need to hear this one, this one, this one, and this one live. You go to more shows.
That's like totally amazing, really.
That's why, to me, she's been my inspiration, and one of the reasons why I'm still alive is because of listening to her music. She became my muse, my therapy, my guidance to get through womanhood, to get through everything. Because I didn't have a mother for that. Like I do, but I don't. So Tori kind of became my mother, my big sister, and so she kind of, because she's only like I think she just turned like 50. She's like I think she's like about 13 years older, about 12 or 13 years older than me. Not much. But to me, it's like she became like my mother muse, and that was it. So for me, it was like everything she said was like the gospel of Tori. It was like
It's just like you related to it, so yeah.
If somebody is going to sit there and write about them being raped in a song, then that's me going, hey, if you're willing to, because I understood how she wanted to connect people. She didn't want to connect people on a numbers game, meaning like how many albums I sell. She wanted to connect people on a deep
reality,
level.
just reality, just like
Thank
reality,
you.
like yeah.
Thank you. And that's how she wants to connect to people. And then when you meet her, you know that. And so when I met her and I pulled up the photo for her to sign, I pulled up the photo. That's why she called me a cheeky monkey, because before she went solo, she was asked to join a band called Why Can't Tori Read? And it flopped bad.
Oh, really?
She is a gifted, unique individual. She's somebody who can't be in a band. She needs to be a solo artist. But back then, they were like, oh, this whole thing with the girl and the piano thing's never going to sell. So they tried to put her in this rock band.
Oh, yeah.
I think they released one video or two. I can't remember. And the name of the band was literally called Why Can't Tori Read?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Like this disrespectful.
Yes, thank you. And she was mortified. She didn't want to do it, but she did it. Why? Because she thought, hey, like, I know I have a gift. I want to get into the industry. But then once she did the album and she did the one video, and then when she got the feedback from the critics, she walked away and said enough. Because when she realized that the critics were going, she's nothing but a bimbo and she looks like because that's what it was. Because what they did with her was they stripped her down.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. They made her become, because before Little Earthquakes came out, it was Why Can't Tori Read? So it was not. So basically, it was a rock band where she had like a guitar player and a drummer, and they were all men, and she was the lead singer, and she had the big poofy hair.
Yeah.
And so it was like, and the way it was like a Lita Ford type thing.
Yeah.
And you can tell, even though the song's good, you can listen. Like when you tell and you watch it, you go, no, because when you listen to her first solo,
why did you think it was like a Lita Ford thing?
God.
Because like Lita Ford was like pretty
Yeah, because
successful.
she was
But
meant
do you
to
think
be
it was
a
like
solo
how
artist.
they try to market her?
Thank you. That's what it was. So they tried to market her like an LA kind of gig.
Yeah.
So then once she read the first reviews that came out of the album, and when they said that she was nothing but a bimbo, then she said F that, and she went back to the piano, and she said, screw you, this girl on the piano thing is going to work. And then a year and a half later, Little Earthquakes came out, and then ever since then, there it went. So Tori Amos paved the way for every female artist that exists today that plays off that piano. Guess what? Tori Amos released Little Earthquakes in 1992. She paved the way for the Alicia Keys of today and all that. Tori paved the way for all of yous, because she released Little Earthquakes, which is just a piano album, and her back in 1992. So she paved the way for all the rest that followed. All the rest that followed after her, Anna DeFranco, all of them that followed after her, they followed after her because Tori was the first one. Because she said the record companies always told her, this girl on the piano thing will never fly. People want a band. They're not going to want to stare at a woman on the stage with just a piano. So she fell for it. And then when she saw the reviews, she regretted it. So she went back to the piano. And then she approached them with their song. And then when they heard her sing the song, they went, oh my God, you're too good, but you're not good enough. Like, you're too good, but you're not ready for America. So what did they
really?
like, meaning America? No, you know what I'm saying? You know, Europe is more open with music. Like, I get it. Like, Europe is more open with music.
But isn't that's like sort of back
so close-minded? They're all about like the hottest hits. So they knew they had something special with her. But if they exposed her right to the Americans, she would flop. So what they did was they exposed her to the European people first, the UK and the European people, which they
do the Latin thing
and
as
then
well.
once she went European and UK, then she became popular then in the Western world, because the way they marketed her was they realized this woman is talented. But if we try to pass her off in America right away with the girl on the piano, it'll burn. But in Europe, this will go like crazy, because in Europe, there's so much more open-minded with the creativity level. So when they introduced her into Europe, she exploded through Europe. Then eventually when she exploded through Europe, Then boom, then she exploded in America and then in Canada.
Yeah.
So they were smart on the way they did it, that they said, let's not release her in the Western world. Let's release her to the European world first, because if the European world grabs her, then the Western world's going to grab her, because that's the way it always works. And sure enough, the Western world grabbed the European world, and then the Western world did. So they did good by doing that. Her record company did good back then by doing that.
Yeah, but it's like, going back to like the record companies, like it's like they fucking manipulated people. They said you have to be like this.
She's only been
back in that day.
She's only been with 2 labels, and now I think she's still with the same ones.
But that's what happened.
She's with the same one. What's one? There's one called Stone. Is there one thing called Stone and Stoner? What are they called?
Yeah.
Like basically, yeah. But like I said, but she does her own thing. Like if you look at her stuff, it'll say right on it. It'll say sound engineer, Mark Holloway. Her husband is her sound engineer.
Good.
Like she ended up falling in love on her tour. She hired a sounding engineer and a lighting engineer, and she ended up falling in love while on tour with her sounding engineer. And like, it's amazing. You know what I mean? So
it is.
And it was hilarious when she tells the story. She's like, just one day we were doing a show, and out of the blue, he just walked by me, and suddenly I just saw a pair of calves I never saw before. And I'm just laughing, going, this is, and she's like, and the next thing I know, like, he was my husband. And I'm like, and you know, but yet they were working together for 1.5 years with nothing. But one day he walked by her in a certain way that she suddenly saw him in a different way one day, and she never looked at him the same since.
You know what? We're talking about like earlier, like we're talking about earlier with Bryce and that, like look, sure we're joking and stuff like that, but you know what? You never know, and I think you said something too.
But it's the truth, because I've experienced it, and I've
never know.
It's real.
You never know when you meet love. You never know when you meet love.
It's real.
So like, all of a sudden you meet love, and you didn't even know that happened. It's like
exactly. That's why
what
everyone
the fuck happened there. It's like he was trying to, and no disrespect to him, because like he's a great mate. So what I'm trying to say, like, is like all of a sudden then you meet, something happened. Like you didn't plan it. So the time you chase it, and like you think it's gonna happen, it's never gonna happen. But when you meet it, and you go, what the fuck just happened there?
Yeah, because we were surprised when she announced her engagement to him. We were all like, we didn't even know you were freaking dating. Like, you know, because they keep it so professional, right? And then so they asked the story. I think it was MTV or something. I can't remember. And so she told him, she was like, he had been on like a tour with me, and I brought him in for a second tour. And he said, one day I was just at the piano just playing, and suddenly these pair of calves just walked by me. And I said, those are some nice calves. And as I looked up from the calves all the way up to his face, it was like, there's my sound engineer that I've been working with for you. And suddenly it was like, now you are sexy. So when I hear the story, I just go, like I said, you never know. So that's what I tell people, just stay so open-minded. Because if you stay closed-minded, you're missing out on so many amazing things.
And somebody will walk past. Yeah. So I was trying to tell him, like, somebody will walk past one day and you didn't realize. And as you said, like, it might not be the person, like you think it's going to be, but it might be somebody else. And you go, wow. They just walk.
If you're closed-minded, you'll walk right past your soulmate. Will walk right past you because you were closed-minded. You can't be. You got to be open.
My friend.
Yes, you got to go. Just don't forget to "Don't Dream It's Over," and look up some Tori songs if you don't know some, or if you really do. Then all right, man, you're so awesome.
Thank you.
Because I love her, and my favorite song will always be "Precious Things." Precious Things is my mantra song.
If I do
love
Dream It's Over, it'll be like totally different. It won't be like how you know it. Like
I said, every time she does, it in my mind. Like the album version is not the same that she does like when she's, when she's on tour, because sometimes she tours with the harpsichord. So suddenly we're going to get this song not played on the piano. We're going to get it played on the harpsichord, or we're going to get it played on the organ, or we're going to get it played on. So she's always flipping it up that you just look. I've never met somebody in my life or seen an artist in my life that can play 2 pianos at the same time while facing the audience and not looking at her freaking hands once. Just playing, not looking. That's because she's been playing the piano since she was 2 years old. She started playing the piano before she could walk.
Yeah.
So when I watch her, it's like I'm just stunned going, look at her. She's just sitting with her legs open. One hand's on a grand piano, one's on a harpsichord. She's looking at the crowd, and she's not looking, and she's playing like this, and she's singing to us. And I'm going,
what?
She's a freaking prodigy, people. That's what a prodigy is.
Hey, you.
Brilliant.
Good night. Thank you
Good
for
night,
joining.
my friend. Sweet dreams. Good night, everybody in the chat.
Thank you for being fantastic.
Oh, you're very welcome. It's great talking to you. I hope to talk to you. See you again soon, okay?
Okay.
You take care of yourself. Good night.